Listen, you son of a bitch.
What's up, everybody? Cheers, y'all. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Cheers, y'all. Pack it, roll it, smoke it, bitches. Get it if you got it. Let's get it. Cheers, everybody. To hell and back you go, bitch. What's up, everybody? Cheers to everybody in the chat. What's up, Natalie? I saw Slab City News coming here first. Deborah Langley, Green Thing, Nikki, Tracy Moore. What's up, ladies and gents? How's it going? Did I say Deborah Langley's in the building? Natalie's out there shopping, doing her thing. Tracy, she's out there camping. That's what's up. Everybody's got things they're doing. This backcountry bunghole. Why don't you come in your real name? What's up, Hippie Witch? Kiwi Bear. What's going on, man? Bandcamp. Christian. Hello. Desmond Hume. How you doing? Buds and Hazard. What's going on, man? Cheers. Thank you very much, Buds. I did a wake and bake with the bowling pin. That's fucking awesome, man. Thank you very much, Buds. What's going on, Joe Boiler? I don't know who this is, but what's going on, Justin? Deb G, how you doing? Nova SS, what's going on? Ooh, Natalie's listening to me in public. Does that mean we should say Natalie wears granny panties? Where's the granny section? Natalie's looking for it. What's going on, youngin? Cheers. Honey, honey. Puddin', how you doing? Hope everybody's having a good week so far. So, Hobbies, what's going on? The milk. Cheers, Ben. What's up, Beckers? Cheers. The hell you talking about, Van Camp? Your ass always tripping. Still grinding it up. Damn. Yeah, I was a little bit ahead of the game and grounded up before I went live. Hey, what's going on, Dog Pound? Don't get it twisted, Dog Pound. Today is Wednesday. Last week he thought it was Sunday on Saturday. Damn, honey getting pie-eyed. Really though, there's been some bitches talking about me for a long fucking time. And I really don't respond to none of it because it's all a bunch of horse shit, right? Motherfuckers are talking horse shit. What's the point even responding to it, right? And that's what it is. Most of the shit they talk is just bullshit. So what's the point in even saying anything, you know? That's how I feel about most of that shit. There's no fucking point. What's going on, Yukon? I just think it's weird though, like, the people that got shit to say won't say it to your face though, you know? Like, I'm not a back and forth, like, you're gonna talk about me over there and I'll talk about you over here. I think that's really fucking, like, childish and stupid. You know, I really think it's dumb to go back and forth and post a video about each other and shit like that. It's stupid, so I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? I feel like if they got something to say, they could just say it to my face and get it done with. Ain't no point in dragging that shit on for a year. Awkward. Always late. Everybody be missing you, Awkward. Where you been, girl? Enjoy your dinner, Deb G. But that's what it is, though. I have not really responded to this bullshit that they be saying about me. Because I don't see the fucking point. What is the point? You know? And they're like, well, if shit happens, you know, we should be allowed to talk about it. Well, you caused the shit. What's the point? Continuously talking about it and causing more shit, right? What is the actual point? It's really funny, too, because if you guys really didn't remember, the way that it went down, the way that it unfolded, it was fucking stupid. And to this day, it's stupid. And for someone to get that vile about somebody and, like, actually show how much they hate them all the time, like, it's mind-blowing to me. Fucking mind-blowing. To go every fucking day hanging out with me on my live streams to every fucking day you're enraged with hate and bringing me up on YouTube. You know? Over a misunderstanding, like, it was really a misunderstanding on her part, because her friends told her the next day, yeah, it was more than one time that you hung out with the rat bastard, you know? It's not my fucking fault that I got sick of your ass lying in my face and I kicked you off my panel. And she can act like she didn't remember, and she can play like, oh, I thought it was only once, and it was just that stupid and petty. Like, it's okay. You don't have to remember it. It's not about who's right or wrong. It's about it was bullshit. You knew you talked to that nasty motherfucker more than once. And why lie in my face about it? Because it was sure as hell more than once. And I just think it's bullshit that someone could hate on me because they couldn't remember what they did on YouTube. She kept coming on YouTube and acting like she wasn't on YouTube. I haven't been on YouTube. I ain't even been around. But she was all over YouTube on everybody's live streams talking shit. Fucking dog. Trying to distract me, motherfucker. That's what it is, though. It just doesn't make sense. Why the fuck somebody would want to mention my name every fucking week for a year, right? And we're not going to disrespect somebody else's panel, right? We're not going to have that argument on somebody else's channel, right? Because we don't want to disrespect someone's channel, right? I'm not going to go on her channel, period. Like, this girl is trying to put like some kind of stipulations on me. Like, I need to go to her channel. We can have the conversation in her private chat. No, the fuck we're not. Last time I was in her private chat, she recorded that shit and tried to use it against people. So that was the last time I ever showed up in a private chat of hers. And I just think it's bullshit. She's going to try and put stipulations on anything as if I'll ever go back to that channel. You know what I mean? She could talk shit about me for the rest of her fucking life for all I give a fuck. It's not going to make me come on her channel to respond to it. Period. I don't give a shit. Where I was a year ago and where I am now is two completely different people. And it's fucking crazy, the roller coaster ride that's gone on for the past 2 years. And I really don't give a fuck what somebody else thinks about me. Like, if the bitch hates me that much, don't fucking watch me. Don't fucking watch it. I don't give a fuck. I just think it's bullshit, though. Because you know for a fact I'm not going to go on your channel after you fucking had... She had other people in the private chat recording the private chat. And it was the other people threatening to use it against people. The people that weren't supposed to be in the private claimed that they had recordings of it and they were there the whole time. So why the fuck would I get back on somebody's channel when they're doing that kind of shit? Never. Never gonna happen. I don't give a fuck. She got kicked off my channel panel for good reason. Because she kept trying to lie in my face and I got sick of it. I wasn't gonna fight with her. I was done talking about it. And it is what it is. I shouldn't have to say who the person is. I shouldn't have to say her name because she knows I don't speak her name like that. She tried saying some old horse shit a few weeks ago that I mentioned her in almost every single one of my streams. When and where? Find the timestamps for me and produce that. Would you? Are you fucking kidding me? And like one after another, she's trying to like bait me into getting up there and arguing with her. And she just keeps talking shit about me. And it's not working. So what does she do? She goes to Junie Pie's channel and she tries pulling some shit over there. And now she's trying to accuse me of blocking her off Junie Pie's channel. Junie Pie had a bunch of people blocked off his channel and it had nothing to do with me. Like when I watch Junie, half the time he's falling asleep and I fall asleep listening. I wake up and the chat was fucking over. So why the fuck she think I had anything to do with that shit is beyond me. That's fucking bullshit. Why the fuck would I want to sit there and teach John how to unblock people once a month? Like, no, the fuck, nobody wants to do that. It's like pulling hair trying to teach John how to unblock people on fucking YouTube. There's no way in hell I would do that shit just to teach him how to undo it. Like, you're fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck about you enough to even mention you or talk about you. I've never blocked you off my channel. Why the fuck would I block you on somebody else's channel? Like, you really sound crazy. I have no reason to give a fuck about what you're doing. But she's got my name out of her mouth every fucking time she comes on YouTube. And for what though? For what though? We could have talked about this shit and worked it out a year ago. But instead, she wanted to get vile and talk a bunch of bullshit lies about me for the past year. That's exactly the reason why I don't respond to it, though, because it is a bunch of fucking bullshit. It's a bunch of shit that I don't give a fuck about. And I was willing to have conversations with the dumb bitch plenty of times. But then, you know, they keep going up there and making vile-ass hate streams about me. They talk all kinds of shit about me every chance they get. And then they make up these jokes that they think are so fucking funny. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, these motherfuckers had their fucking eye on me from the beginning. And for what, though? I don't get it. Like, you could have been cool with me, or you can get the fuck off of me. Either fucking way, I don't give a fuck. I tried to give a fuck, and motherfuckers didn't care. That's what the fuck it is, though. I tried being cool with these people, and she wanted to keep trying to lie in my face. Like, there's the same 50 people watching all these live streams. You telling me they didn't see you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bullshit. Everybody saw that shit. And she got up there for a couple of months trying to lie about all kinds of shit. Oh, I love you guys too. I appreciate everybody being here. What's going on, Bonnie? How you doing, girl? I just think it's bullshit that she's always got something to say. And I don't fucking mention that stupid bitch. I don't talk about her. I don't give a shit about her. I just wonder why she gives a shit about me. How can you have that much hate in your heart to fucking mention somebody every fucking week for a fucking year? And then claim you don't even be on YouTube. You don't even go on live streams. Like, she has such great streams over there. And she doesn't have the bullshit on her channel. She hosts hate streams and then calls everybody else's streams hate streams. Like, that shit's fucking hilarious. Ooh, is that what she said? Because that shit's fucking hilarious too. Because what I remember happening was that I went live for a place for everybody to chill, and she attached to my panel and wouldn't fucking leave. Every live stream I had, she came on the fucking panel and came and was there from beginning to end. All the time. All the fucking time. And I didn't care because I got along with her. I thought we were cool. And as shit unfolds, it's not like that. Because you can't lie to my face and pretend to be my friend. You know? It just doesn't work like that. I'm not just going to go along with your bullshit. If you don't know who I'm talking about Joanne. That stupid bitch has been talking about me for a fucking year. And for what, though? She's literally got nobody else out of this 100 people to talk about? This bitch has been talking about me for the past fucking year for no fucking reason. Because she couldn't remember, Joanne could not remember how many times she spoke to Mike Dibble on a panel. That's what the fuck happened. The dumb bitch couldn't remember how many times she spoke to Mike Dibble on a panel, and she claimed it was one time. And I said, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it was way more than one time. And she claims it was one time. And I kicked her off my panel, and that was the last time she ever came on my fucking panel. Because she ain't going to keep getting kicked off for no fucking reason. For her fucking noise playing. Because she gets pissed off that I mute her when she's got a bunch of noise in the background. And like everybody has told her, you have fucking feedback in your microphone. Your
Your speaker's playing into your microphone, and there's a fucking feedback that happens. Everybody has told her, and it's not like I'm being a sound Nazi by telling her she needs to fucking unmute to speak. Like, it's her shit. She's got noise over there, a TV playing, kitchen noises, all kinds of noises going off. And it's disrupting the conversation. And people try and tell her, you are disrupting the conversation. Like, nobody gives a fuck about the noises you're doing. It's just that nobody can hear the conversation that's being said. And it's frustrating as hell. As hell. I'm not just being a sound Nazi. That shit sounds fucking ridiculous. That's what it is, though. It was never about no fucking water and running water. About what she was doing in the moment. Like, it was all kinds of bullshit going on, and she knows it. It's not like I got mad over running water. And for a year, she has continued to say that this shit's over running water. It's because she wanted to play me and pretend like she couldn't remember how many times she spoke to Mike. That was the fucking facts. I went back and watched it, and it's fucking facts. There ain't no fucking reason for her to be fucking mad at all. She could have got the fuck over that shit a long fucking time ago. It's really ridiculous, too, because she'll sit there and say, well, you can come over here and talk to me, and I'll tell you why I'm actually upset with you. And, like, I don't want to know. Like, I've heard you talk shit about me for a year. What else is there to say? What else is there for me to listen to her say? That's what I'd love to know. What the fuck else do I have to hear her say if she's done said everything under the fucking rainbow about me? Like, I didn't talk shit about her. I didn't call her out of her name. I didn't trash her and make up lies about her and her family. And I didn't host hate streams about her. I didn't do none of that shit to her because I would have never. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought we were cooler than that. And the bitch went crazy and went all over YouTube talking shit about me. She tried claiming she don't host hate streams. That's the time that she was going on everybody's panels, spewing her hate constantly. And she can't say it to me on my panel, on my channel. She can't have a conversation like she wants to get over it and move on. She's being real petty and real childish. And I think it's fucking ridiculous. And that's why I have not responded. It's 100% completely fucking ridiculous what she's been doing. It doesn't really matter. I don't give a fuck. And I'm sure it's frustrating when she got kicked off my channel. And I'm sure it only happened for good reason. Like, it's straight up bullshit. Just like at that time, a year ago, you guys need to all fucking remember that I was completely different. I handled shit completely different. I'm still loud as fuck and still do what the fuck I want to do. But I handled shit completely different a year ago. I didn't know what the fuck was going on or why these motherfuckers were always going crazy. I didn't know how to handle these fools and all the bullshit that they were trying to pull. What's going on, Bugsy? Cheers. That's what I'm saying, though. I think a misunderstanding on a panel does not justify the fucking bullshit that she said about me for the past fucking year. Nothing that happened on that fucking panel justifies the types of horse shit that she's pulled against me for the past year. And then to try and pull some shit with Junie in his chat and claim that I blocked her, like, that's bullshit, and she knows it. I don't give a fuck to block anybody. All of you are unblocked and have not been blocked in my chat. So I don't know what the fuck she's on about. It's bullshit. Cheers, Rodney. What's going on, Willy Wonka? That's what it is, though. And it's like every fucking week she'd come on some bipolar shit. One week she wants to be cool and get along, and then the next time she comes on YouTube, she's fucking spewing hate and coming at me sideways again. So it doesn't make sense. Either you want to fucking make up and move on and get the fuck over it, or you just want to be mad forever. Because it doesn't make no fucking sense to be mad forever. You damn right we're smoking, dog pound. Cheers. We been smoking. I just think it's bullshit that she would even want to have a conversation about it. That's what she said a couple weeks ago. She wanted to have a conversation about it. And then she tried making up some bullshit stipulations about me going to her channel. And it just ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna go to her channel. Distraction. People are distracting me. I just think that's weird as fuck too, that people would just want to go around all over and talk shit about people. Because we could fight back and forth and that shit would be way more fucking entertaining. I'm not going to follow streams all over YouTube to find out what you're saying. I think it's real fucking petty. Petty ass bullshit. Yes, Taco. Funny motherfucker. I ain't never denied none of them on the panel, though. Her little floozy Rick tried saying that shit, too, that I didn't allow him here. And I never said I didn't allow any of them fuckers here. I never blocked any of them. Because I think everybody should be allowed to fucking speak their opinions. I don't want to hear some horse shit. I don't want you coming up here on some bullshit. You're gonna fucking lie and come up here on some dumb shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. You're gonna come up here and say some sick ass jokes about some shit that nobody wants to hear. You damn right I'm gonna say that's disgusting. I just think it's bullshit. When I'm not gonna sit up here and make up lies about these people, like those people are gonna go around and lie about me for the past year. I'm just not the one. I am not the one. I'm not going to make up lies about them. So I just don't get it, what they're trying to get at. If they're not trying to go back and forth on the panel, then what's the fucking point? Exactly, Rodney. Yep, that's what's annoying though, honey, is that like I'm just not this hateful ass stupid cunt. Like I'm not just gonna come up here and bring up people all the time and just be a hateful bitch. That's just not me. You know, and I'm not gonna sit here and be fake as fuck and act like I'm so nice and cutesy while calling somebody a stupid bitch all the time and hating on them. You know, like I think that's some bullshit too. It's straight up, to me, it's like some two-faced shit. To sit there and act like you're so nice and you have such nice streams, but you're spewing constant hate about people, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. It's weird as fuck to me. Because, like, I never hated her. I was never angry at her like that. You know? And the way that she spewed about me for the past year, it really shows a lot more about her. That's why I didn't fucking, like, most of that shit I didn't even record. Most of that shit I never even fucking gave a fuck about. I walked away when they talked about me, and I said, fuck those stupid cunts, how could they? Because I wouldn't have done that shit to them. But, you know, I'm sure it's more than 2 hands worth. Hell the fuck more than fucking 6 hands worth of streams that these motherfuckers done hosted about me. And it's weird. It's fucking weird. Cheers, Neil. Good to see you, man. The link is in the description, and I know she's not going to show up. None of them are going to show up. But that's just what it is. They just want to go all over YouTube and say whatever the fuck kind of horse shit they want to. And it just is what it is. What's going on, Kevin? That's what I'm saying. I think you gotta refresh the thing, because I forgot to edit. I forgot to add the link in the beginning, so you might have to like refresh to see the link in there. It wouldn't let me post the fucking thing. So that would be bullshit too if it doesn't show up. Damn it, man. Beckers. She has questions. When was this? Whose stream? And is it still up? Fucking A. Well, there was a couple of nights ago, Junipie was live, and Junipie didn't have no StreamYard. So here the fuck came Cadillac Scammy offering to host his panel for him. You know, Sam was like, I'll host it and post a link. And he wasn't going to talk much, you know. So that led to nobody even being able to talk because everybody's blocked in this fucking chat. Nobody could get on panel except for the people that he wanted to get on panel. I don't know if you heard that. I just fucking glitched out. Nobody could get in on a conversation except for the motherfuckers that he said, you know? And the only people that got up on that panel was fucking Junie and Joanne and, you know, Yukon Ann. Maybe Scallywag was up there for a minute. No, really though, if that bitch is gonna talk shit about me for the past year publicly, she can publicly talk to me and tell me to my face and work it the fuck out if she wanted to, you know? That's what I think. I think it's bullshit. If she's got that much shit to say all the fucking time, why can't she just say it to my fucking face? Why try and slate a motherfucker on another panel and egg me on to get up there? Like, I'm not going to do it. If she wants to really fucking go at it, then tell me to my face right fucking here. You know, that's just how I feel. I'm right fucking here. I ain't gonna go all over YouTube to do it. And I think it's bullshit that she's gonna drag it on for a fucking year. Like, we're literally about a month shy from a fucking year. Like, you can build me a bridge and get the fuck over it a year ago. You guys are so funny. All them trolls are giving me all them thumbs down. Thank you very much, cunt bag bitches. I don't give a shit. That bitch done lied and trashed me for a fucking year, her and all her friends. And then he's like, well, like, oh my god, that's another funny thing. Like, they all have separate problems with me for separate reasons. And it's completely fucking ridiculous reasons. What's going on, Runs with Scissors? Think you're kind of crazy. Cheers. Stony Crow. Always late. Emerson Biggins. What's going on, y'all? That's what it is, though. And I don't have no anger at all for these people. I just don't give a shit. If she's got something to say, she can say it right to me. Ain't no point in wasting your breath all over YouTube. Nobody really gives a fuck what she's saying about me. It's just a bunch of horse shit. Like, for her to try and implicate that I was blocking people in John's chat, like, the nerve of this bitch. It's really fucking funny. Really fucking funny. And not only is she gonna do it once, but she's gonna continually get up on panels and try and say that I did that. Like, show me some motherfucking proof, bitch. Cause, like, what? Like, what? I know for a fact I didn't block nobody out of John's chat unless it was a troll name. What's going on? No.
Damn it, woman, calm down. Think of your blood pressure. Damn it.
I'm calm. I'm thinking about my voice. My vocal cords is what I worry about. I throw that out.
Blue cheese crossed with Durban poison.
Oh, nice.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I'm smoking to hell and back.
Hell and back? No wonder you're in a pissy mood. What the hell, woman?
No, I'm not. I know. It was actually, I know what put me in a mood today.
Yeah.
I know what put me in a mood today, but you know, it is what it is. I just think it's bullshit. Like, I don't think I've talked about any of these motherfuckers every day for the past year. Every time you come on YouTube, do you mention somebody?
Maybe that's the problem.
It's weird.
You're not giving them enough attention.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
You're being a neglectful parent, Jezzy. Damn it, woman.
It's bullshit, though. It really is. Because all I tried to do was host fucking panels for these motherfuckers to act crazy. And they all acted too damn crazy. Ain't no controlling that shit. And then she goes around and says some shit like, well, it's your fault. It's your panel. Like, It's not my fault these people are psychos. No, it's not my fault you people talk shit. It's just my fault that I hosted it. Like, it's not my fault these people are nuts.
Yeah, Jezzy raised us wrong. What?
It's weird.
Okay, that's just fucked up. You see why
It really is.
You see why, like, I rarely anymore get on the internet before sundown. It's just a fucked up world out here, man. It's insane.
What's going on, Stella? Everybody's up in the chat.
Is that bad when reality makes more sense than YouTube?
It's weird, eh?
Shit's starting to worry me.
It's tripping me out, man.
Oh, I forgot that. What are you smoking over there, girl?
I said to hell and back.
No. How are you smoking it?
Oh, I'm just gonna shove it in this bowl quick. Thought about rolling one, but
We'll smoke a bowl with you.
it's easier to just throw it in the bowl.
That's what I like to hear. Lazy stoner all the way.
I just think it's crazy as hell though, because like a lot of my live streams are on private, because I had a moment and made them all private, right? And going back and looking at all these fucking streams, there are so many fucking hours where she was up here, you know? And to let something that fucking ridiculous be the fallout, it's really like it just opens your fucking eyes, you know? Very wide.
Ooh, that's tasty, buds. That's tasty. I'm getting a lot of the Durban taste in there on the first initial hit, you know?
That's what I said, Bonnie. I just don't understand why people be holding grudges. Fucking nuts.
Where is everyone? Everyone get up here. Woman be having a shit day. You should be here.
You're funny, bro. I'm not really having a
Everyone
shit.
get up here. Woman be
What's going on,
having a
bud?
shit day. You should be here.
Win, man.
What's
Yeah,
up?
win.
Turn up my shit. What's up? Turn up my shit. There. Wait, I have an echo.
Don't come in here on some bullshit,
Wait.
Carlos.
Okay, I'm good. Damn computer technology, I'm so freaking old.
How you doing, buds?
Great. I'm
That
awesome.
took you forever to answer. What the hell?
I was froze. Didn't you see that?
No, I don't know. Oh, I guess. Well, my shit be freezing up too, though.
I wasn't froze. I just acted like I was froze.
Damn it, buds. Why you playing
It's a
me?
bad storm here, man. Is it storming by you, Doc?
Fuck yeah, dude. My shit's leaking. I got a bucket
He's
sitting
froze.
next to me. I'm fucking
I
getting
am.
wet. Not a good night.
Yeah, I know. It was storming on and
it's
off.
raining.
the past
I was
couple
coming
nights.
in.
Yeah, no, it's
It
bad.
was coming in sideways earlier. Hit the
Yeah.
house.
Dude, I come home.
Fucking raining
I come home.
sideways.
Jezzy, I come home from Hurricane Spliffies earlier, and I got about halfway home and just hit this fucking wall, man. I didn't even have my headlights around, man. Great weather. All of a sudden, you just hit this wall of fucking rain. It was insane. You could literally see, like, there's
Like a
like no
shower.
one here. You
Yeah.
can't see 5 feet over there. It's like, what the fuck?
I've done that too on
Yes.
53 coming in by the racetrack. It's like all of a sudden, boom, a wall of rain. It's like,
Yes,
what the hell
I've gone
is
for a
raining?
walk. Gone for a walk and done that shit, man. It's fucking insane.
That's cool as hell. I like that. It's like one little area getting blasted.
Hell no, I'm driving up on it going, what the fuck?
Ah, what's going on, Arizona Traveler? And
What's up, Jezzy? What's up?
Jangalang.
Sorry I didn't get a hold of Jezzy. I've been kind of busy all day today, running, doing, fixing. It's crazy, man. When you're taking care of 2 properties, it's kind of a lot.
Right? That is a lot to handle.
So, Jezzy, tell me, what did you do today?
Oh, God. That's the question every fucking time, isn't it?
Well,
Well,
you're
like
always
Jezzy,
talking to
probably,
other
I made the
people and
mistake
about
of,
other people. We
after
want to know about Jezzy.
hearing rumors of what was going on, I went and watched videos.
Like what?
Okay, go Jezzy. I'm sorry.
What did you watch? Buds, you said you went around and watched videos. What did you watch?
He's talking about you. She saw something fucked up, then she spent all day watching videos.
Is that what I said?
No, I did.
That's what he
No,
said.
I did that. I did that the other day, a couple days ago. I went back into someone's channel who I don't subscribe to and watched videos because I heard there was some mention. And not only was there mention of myself, moi, but there was mention of Miss Jezzy along
As
in the same
usual.
stupid video. It's like, holy shit, man. I can't believe this.
Every fucking time.
And what's so funny, Jez, is they were talking about she kicked me off the panel for running my water.
And I'm telling you, it wasn't even over the water,
So
man. It was what she was doing in the moment.
I just wanted to see what the hubbub.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's what
wait.
pisses me off though, bro. Like she's literally brought this water up for the past year.
Do I have to worry, Jezzy?
What? About what?
Well, I'm running water through my ceiling onto my floor. Do I have to worry about being kicked?
No,
No,
I can't
it's
hear
all
you.
right.
No, see, the thing of it is that when we're talking, right? If I start making noise like this, you cannot hear me talking, right?
Yeah.
It,
Or
like,
this one that Bud's always
okay,
does.
now you start talking. You go ahead and say something. If you're talking and I start making a bunch of noise, my noise is going to cover up your microphone and we won't be able to hear the conversation. You know, if we were going to try and prove the point, one of you guys could sit there and have a conversation and I'll come in making all kinds of fucking bag noise or something, a fucking plastic bag or something. It'll completely drown out the conversation. But she thinks I had some kind of vendetta against her. She thinks that I was blocking her on purpose just to block her out of the conversation.
No, because Jez, you always remind me I forget to mute my TV or I forget to undo this YouTube, so I'm echoing. You always remind me, hey, you turn your shit off. You know, it ain't like, yeah, you ain't saying you get out of here. You just say turn your shit off or mute yourself.
I pinched her on the ass, Jangalang. She got upset. I didn't pinch both cheeks.
Oh. What's going on, Earth Gal?
What's up, Earth Gal? Did you get your bowling pin pipe? It should be there either today, tomorrow.
I did. Yes, I did. I got one.
All right, cool.
Yeah, thank you very much, man.
Cool, I'm glad. And Earth Gal, you should get yours. And see, what happened is Dog wanted that to be an exclusive. Just me and Dog only have those. So I mailed them to everyone I know. So everyone has them.
Shit, we've had those.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dog.
Years,
I love you, man.
What's going on, Deborah Langley?
But they're around everywhere.
I know.
Hi.
Deborah, how you doing, girl?
Hi, guys. How's my sound?
You sound good.
Is my sound okay?
Good. Yeah.
Is my sound okay this time?
She's gonna have a little bit of a delay.
Good.
If you guys didn't know.
Yeah, usually I have problems with it. How are you guys?
Good.
Awesome.
Doing all right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Is that a pain in the ass?
No, it just changes the conversation.
I won't stay up.
You're all
too
right.
long.
Let us know how you're doing, Deborah.
Right? How are you guys doing? Oh my God, this is some miserable, painful shit, man. I tell you what. I got what the hell's the name of it, Jezzy? Shingles.
Shingles?
Oh my gosh.
And it's on my face and my head and my neck.
Yeah, she said it's all on her face and neck and head. Like,
Oh my
what?
It's miserable.
See, what happens with me is, as soon as I feel the burning starting, I call my doctor and she prescribes this shit and I take it, and then the burning goes away, and I get like a little red, but then it goes away because I know what that feeling is and I know it's shingles starting, so I immediately get that knocked out.
What
I'm supposed to go get that
what
damn
what
vaccination for it.
what does she prescribe?
Um,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can't do that until it's done though.
Yeah, see, I don't remember offhand, but I catch it before it. You know what I mean? It's like I
Well,
feel that burning, and I call her and say, "Oh, my thigh is burning. I think the shingles is starting," and she'll prescribe this shit, and it knocks it out. But I'm supposed to go get that stupid vaccine, but I
oh
just
wow.
haven't had a chance to just go to the drugstore and do it.
What are shingles?
You
Actually,
should get it done and
Yeah,
make it a thing to
keep
get it
you
done
need
because
to
it is
get that.
painful, I hear.
I keep
Um,
forgetting about it.
it's from I had chicken pox when I was little, but it goes dormant. The
Yep,
virus, chicken pox virus, goes dormant, and mine's been dormant for 54 years,
yep.
and it attacks the nerve endings. And only on one side of your body or the other, and it's not so prevalent to be in the face and the head, but it started behind my ear, and I thought I had maybe some inner ear infection, and ended up in the ER, and he's like, no, you have shingles, and I'm like, holy crap, man, miserable shit.
Yeah, there's a few people saying that they've had it and it
What's the name of
sucks. There's
that?
someone on the screen is saying something right there to you.
Yeah,
Whimsy. We love
Psych.
Whimsy. She's awesome.
Clovic.
Well,
Okay,
hello,
I see that.
Winfred.
I see that. I'll ask about that, Whimsy. Thank you. Thanks, Whimsy. It's
Yeah, I
good to
know.
see you,
Subscribe.
Whimsy. I love you.
Oh yeah, she did a video earlier today.
But did she? She's sweet.
Is there anything that
She's
you can
sweet.
actually
Her
do to
husband's
help
a nice
this?
guy too, Mike.
No, shingles is caused because you had
Yeah,
chicken
jump off a
pox?
fucking cliff.
Yeah, and you had chickenpox when you were a kid, which most of us did, because when
Yeah.
chickenpox were going around, they were like, "Hey, have a chickenpox party and get all the kids infected at once, so it's over with, and then we don't have to deal
'Cause
with it." At least that's what it did when I was a kid. And so, yeah, I had chickenpox. Most everyone I knew had it.
Yeah.
I've never had the shingles though, but I've had chicken.
No, you get shingles when you're over 50. It
Yeah.
doesn't hit you till you're over 50. Very
Wow.
rarely
Yep.
in someone younger than 50.
Great, something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey,
Well,
I got 4 years to go.
see,
Woo.
yeah. Well, and it's contagious too. So, but they gave me
What?
Keflex and a really strong ibuprofen and a little bit of a Norco, but the Norco isn't doing shit for it. I've been taking my gabapentin, which seems to help a little bit because that's geared towards your nerves anyway. But man, this is awful. This is
Yeah, I
awful.
feel really bad
But
for you.
I
Yeah,
was
it's
telling
terrible.
somebody earlier.
Depending on
thank
where
you.
you have it, like she has it on her head, that's really bad.
Thanks.
But
Yeah,
she can lay on the other side, or when you're sitting, like if it's on your back or something,
yeah.
you can't even sit. It's so the pain is like the burning and then the blisters that come. It's nasty.
Now, how do you know if you're going to get this thing? Because I'm assuming not everybody gets shingles.
Yeah.
The way I know, I feel a burning. It'll be like a sunburn in one spot. That's how I know. That's the beginning stage. Is like, why am I
Right.
burning right here? And then,
Well,
if you let it continue from that, you're in a world of shit.
I thought
you can catch it.
Huh.
Well, it was really weird because when I woke up, the bone right behind the ear was swollen, and and I really thought that it was mastoiditis, which is a deep inner ear infection, and
Yeah, I would have thought the same.
So my doctor was absolutely clueless. So I just went straight to ER, and the guy took a good look in my ears, and then he looked at the lesions, and he's like, "Holy crap! No, you've got shingles."
Yeah, that's just such a strange
But
place to get it.
yeah, so
Crazy.
well, and I thought it was really strange that I got the second vaccine on the 21st, and this happened like a couple days afterwards. You know,
See, that's why I'm afraid
so I
to
don't
get
know
the
if it was
vaccine.
maybe.
Just a reaction, you know.
Well,
'cause
yeah,
they
I don't
put
know if
some
it
of
was
that
maybe
into you
something that.
so you,
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't there a cure for shingles or something, like a shot they can give you, and you?
vaccine.
The
That's
vaccine.
what we're talking about. She got the vaccine, and then a few days
There-
later, she has shingles.
I can.
Wow.
No, there's a vaccine for shingles too, but you got to get it. You can't do it while it's active. You have to
You
get.
didn't
I
get
have
the
to wait until
vaccine for
this is
shingles?
healed up, and then I
Yeah.
can get it.
Oh, so you didn't get the vaccine?
No, I
for-
got the vaccine for COVID.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
the COVID didn't have
no,
nothing
not
to do
yet.
with it.
No,
I don't believe that had anything to do with it.
What's up, Vinny?
no, but
Hey, Earth girl.
I got
no,
my
It
but
is
shots.
one
I
it's,
thing
didn't
it's
even
after
have a
another.
your
reaction,
my
so-
immune system is screwed anyway. So
That's crazy.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
too.
good.
Yeah,
Good.
I put mine through hell.
Well,
and
it's
back.
good to get a lot of advice from people because this is a new one for me.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna now that you
So
say
how are
this,
you
Dave,
guys
I'm
doing
gonna
tonight?
go and get the vaccine tomorrow.
A little more scared of getting older now.
I've been just
Yeah,
putting
you
it
should.
off, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let
go
me know
do
how
it.
that works out for you, bro.
I
If you're
will.
not afraid, you should be afraid.
So far, the getting older thing hasn't stopped.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I got to go see the lung doctor
but,
on the 3rd.
Well, I'm gonna jump down up here, and you do.
Yeah, it's just he hasn't seen me in
Why?
a couple
What is
of
that
years.
about?
He hasn't seen me in a couple of years, and I got COPD, and they just want to keep an eye on me, I guess, because they keep prescribing Nora, and they say they can't give me any more refills till I go in and see them. I just hate going in because every time I go in there, they find new shit wrong with me. So it's like I don't want to go because I know he's gonna go. Oh, this is bad. We got to do this, and I'm gonna go. No, just give me the drugs. Let me go home. I hate that shit,
Right.
you know, because it's rush. It's
Just
a learning
just shut
hospital.
up and
It's a
write the
school.
prescription.
So they want to do all kinds of shit. They want to send you to MRI.
Right.
They want you to get X-rays. They want every student to come in and feel my neck and back because I'm a walking skeleton and you can feel every vertebrae. And I'm a learning tool. It's like get the fuck
That's
off
right.
me.
That's what you signed
I'm
up
gonna
for.
go home.
20 years ago, you signed
I know
that
I
paper.
did.
Oh, right.
They're keeping me alive, baby. I can't complain, man. Test drugs,
Yeah.
sure, I'll take them. Give them to me. I'm good.
That's right.
Test me. Guinea pig buds right here.
My middle name is Guinea Pig. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's
Basically, the whole 90s, I was a guinea pig
So,
for the
Buds,
big
I
pharma.
want to. I want to get a sticker from you so I can rock it on my car, bro.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I just got a new order
So,
in another 50.
can
You got Instagram?
let me know how much you want for one, and I'll
I have
send
another
my
thing. No, just hit me up on Instagram.
I'll send
maybe.
my information to.
No. Just put a message on Instagram. I'll hit you up on there, and I'll just send them out. No problem. No money. It's my stickers. We all good. I'll send you some seeds too in case you bring some marigolds.
I appreciate it. That would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Some marigolds.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, you know.
The golden.
I got some other goodies. I'll throw a little package together for you.
Bud, you gonna
That
be
is
home tomorrow
awesome.
afternoon? Bud, you gonna be home tomorrow afternoon?
That'd be awesome, brother.
When am I going to be where?
Are you going to be home tomorrow afternoon?
Possibly. I might have to go cut the grass. It depends on how damn hot it is.
Well, let me know. I'll come look at your laptop if you don't go cut grass.
Oh, yeah, we got to hook that antenna thing up.
Yeah.
I moved the box, the modem. I took it off of my TV box, you know, the cable box, and I put a cardboard box to make it up higher in the room and get it away from that heat. And I seem to be getting a better signal. So I think it was just positioned wrong.
Okay.
It helped anyway.
Yeah, it
It's
could
not
be.
pop. Yeah, it might have got too hot because of the cable box gives off heat, you know, and then the modem was right on top getting all that heat. Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, you can't put you can't stack electronics like that.
yeah, see, I didn't know.
That's
And
for
then when it
sure.
kept breaking
Well-
up, I thought, well, I'll insulate by putting a big cardboard box, tall, skinny one, in between as like legs for the modem. And it's up like a foot now away from the
Right.
heat. And it seems to be working.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, this laptop
Well, I
Nikki
love
sent
you
me
guys.
is
I'm gonna.
wonderful.
I know that was nice of her to do that. I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm glad she
she's-
did that.
She's so awesome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
So I'll
jump
go
off
back
here,
to my
but I
first
love you
laptop.
guys.
They worked real good for a while.
Love you
and
too,
then
Deborah.
mouse
Take it
went
easy,
out.
girl.
Yeah.
Oh, you jumped now. I hope you
Yeah.
feel better, Deborah.
Yeah. Thank you
For
guys.
real, I
and
hope you
I'll
feel
jump
better
into
too.
Get some lidocaine cream and rub that on there because that'll numb it out a bit and it helps with the cooling. You have
I
any of
found
that?
some of my old lidocaine cream, so yeah.
Yeah, it does help.
I'm gonna do that. All right, sweetheart. I love you guys, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
Love you too,
right.
Deborah.
Bye.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks.
Hope you
Bye.
feel better.
Thank you.
Bye.
Man, that sucks. Shingles is rough.
Yeah, that does suck, man.
Deborah's the only one with a cat that I want to kick.
Who?
What?
Deborah's cat. It ate my sandwich.
Desmond?
That bitch.
Deborah's cat.
Oh, Deborah.
Yeah, it ate my sandwich.
How the hell did her cat eat your sandwich?
I don't know, but that's what she said, and now the cat's on my shit list.
Oh, because she was going to mail you a sandwich, but the cat. Yeah, we've used a lot of excuses because dog demands sandwiches, even like to come up on my panel, it costs 2 sandwiches and a bag of chips. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, man, you get the bag of chips. What are you bitching about?
Hey, I don't even eat chips, man. So I went on a bong buying marathon this month.
Oh, snap.
I don't know why. I can't pass up a good deal. I was buying grow lights like crazy. I got a whole closet full now, and all of a sudden I switched over to giant bongs for under $50. Anything under $50, if it's giant, I'm buying that bitch. Because I went to the head shops and shit's like outrageous. You go in there, it's like, oh, a bong that I just bought off of stupid Wish is in a local head shop for $339.
That's what they do.
And I paid $48 on Wish. The same freaking bong.
Yeah, that's what they do.
It's an 18-inch. Mine's a 21-inch. So mine's even 3 inches bigger, and I paid a lot less. So I just immediately started ordering bongs off Wish before they ran out of them because, shit, if I could sell them for $75 a piece, that's $20 profit. Hell yeah.
Jezzy, I told him if he wanted to get together and work with somebody and start like a glass shop or online glass business or something.
Yeah, we just buy them cheap and sell them cheap, you know, like because everyone's bitching about, I see all the art glass, and I agree, art glass is very cool. But for the common stoner, a piece of $5,000 art glass isn't going to be used in my house. I wouldn't even be able to afford
What's happening?
Oh no, Willie.
Hi, Jezzy.
What's
How
up?
you doing?
Just wanted to say hello.
I know you just
How are y'all
shocked
doing?
me.
What do you mean I shocked you? I just heard your voice and had to hear you and get up here and talk a little bit of shit.
Right? I smile every time I see your face, man. How you doing?
Look, I had a mental breakdown and shaved all my fucking beard off.
You're beautiful.
I'm beardless now, but
as long as you still have your ponytail, motherfucker.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
that pony? Yeah, it's back there. So funny. Yeah, we haven't
What's
seen
up,
you in
guys?
forever.
I know I've been having nonsense going. Well, just life bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Life,
Yep,
man.
real life, man. I hope it's all working out, man.
Yeah, it can get rough.
Yeah,
Shit's rough.
it's all good though. You want to see what kind of a predator I am? Check this shit out. Can I turn my
What?
camera around?
Maybe.
No, you
How
can
do
just turn it off.
How do you turn your How do you
can't-
turn your camera around?
You can't do
Just
it.
turn
on
the
stream.
phone around. Just turn your
You have
phone
to go in
around.
your settings.
This is what I do for fun now. I just sit on my patio like a predator. Cool. Hold on.
It looks like a
Overlooking
nice
the
pool,
pool.
though.
Yeah, but do you got a pair of binoculars next to you? That's a predator.
That's creepy, yeah.
You're just enjoying the view. That's all. You're just enjoying the view. You ain't got the binoculars. You're not a predator.
That's right. You got the binocs, then you're a little predator-ish.
Am I a predator if I sit behind my blinds in the patio door?
That's just a little creepy.
Yeah, that could be creepy.
I'll make my
You walk a line, man. There's a line.
That's funny.
How's everybody been doing? I've been trying to get in the chats. I go in for a couple minutes and then I gotta deal with lifey shit and always miss out on all the fun shit.
I hate that part.
I know, right?
Always some bullshit.
Always. Where's that stalker Natalie at tonight?
She was out
here a minute
shopping,
ago.
doing something. He's in the
down there
chat
in the
now.
chat. Stop watching people's bikinis, she's saying to you.
She
Oh,
said
I
Jezzy wants
can't.
to pull his hair.
I like them bikinis.
Oh,
Them
so do
thongs,
I.
man. You see them girls in them thongs? Woo!
Oh yeah, we get a couple of them over here.
Baby got that.
I gotta go to like a tanning booth before I go down to the pool. I'm like,
Oh, man, I glow in
pasty
the
ass
dark,
white
man.
boy.
People ask me if I got a battery pack to turn them legs on when I go out because they are bright white. Woo! Holy shit, turn them down, man.
How do I look at this chat? I forgot.
And if you ever, you ever try that tanning cream stuff that, they say will tan you up, that shit turns you orange, man. You look like some kind of freak that's all orange. Because I tried
Yeah,
that
it turns
to New
the palms of
Orleans
your
'cause
hands color.
Yeah, because I wanted to be, a little tan in New Orleans and wear shorts and shit, be all cool. And I'm down there looking like a damn Trump, all orange and shit.
Trying to look all Baywatchy and shit.
Yeah,
Like
it didn't
orange.
work. I look like some kind of idiot from the side, from the north. You must be from the north.
Hold on.
Good times. It was back in the early 90s
The hell you doing now?
before all the shit got crazy.
I am fucking stoned off this blue cheese Durban poison. I ain't made it through a full bowl yet.
And I bet your mouth smells like old socks.
What the fuck?
Durban poison. That blue cheese leaves the worst taste in your mouth, man. It's a very stony weed. I love that part of it. It's just the exhale taste. It's like as soon as I blow it out, I'm throwing a chunk of extra gum in my mouth. I get that taste out of there. I just can't handle the flavor. And I got like a pound of that shit. We'll make some
Really?
hash with it. We'll make hash. We'll shatter. We'll do all kinds of shit with it. Because I don't like it.
Didn't Azul say one time I look like his sister when I shave?
What?
Yeah, something like that.
Azul said, I think he said I look like his sister when I shave off my face. She must be a hottie.
Yeah, I was just laughing about what the hell she looked like.
No, Natalie. No stalling. You get up here and tell us why you think Dixon Cider's not good enough for Jezzy. The hell, woman. All over there.
I was good enough before you existed, Natalie. Stop it.
Yeah, Natalie. You're a newcomer around here. Jezzy's been chased for
Yeah.
Willie is hot as hell though. He's always reminded me of a wrestler.
Oh, thank you.
You are fine as wine, bitch. You do. You remind me of.
He does have a bit, a good
A wrestler?
for a
Yeah,
check.
like you look thick and you got the hair and the face. You just got
Yeah.
the vibe of a wrestler. I don't know.
It's build, man.
but I'm only 5'3". No, I'm just
Not in a
kidding.
gay way,
Well,
but
that
he
works.
does have the look of a
Will you
wrestler.
give me my tobacco?
Oh my God. Azel says she's a handsome woman.
What
Aw.
the hell?
You know my dad always tells me since my hair grew out, he tells me I'm the prettiest daughter he ever had.
Yeah. And don't you have all the tats sleeved up and shit? Yeah, you're all sleeved up.
Bunch of shitty ones. Else, I wish I can get them all taken off, but
I know that's the thing about tattoos. When you get them and you're young and shit, you think you're cool, but then when you get older, like, God damn it, why did I do this to myself?
Oh, there's a couple.
yeah,
of
there's
them.
only a couple that I would keep.
Yeah.
I wish there was just some lotion you could put on and make them disappear, but
Yeah.
maybe
There's makeup.
$15,000. I can get you a tattoo removal machine.
Yeah, and you sit there and get that little electric, and it burns your skin
Oh,
down
that's-
deep and hurts like hell. So enjoy.
Sucks
that's
is like
pretty painful.
you can get a tattoo in like a half an hour, man. It'll take you like 3 weeks of sessions to get rid of
To
that.
get it
motherfucker.
off.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And mine was the kid's first tattoo, so it's freaking so deep because he went in hard and deep with a bunch of black ink. So I just had this
Mhm.
giant black death skull on my arm that it doesn't even look like a death skull anymore.
Oh, Natalie, like Jezzy wants a good girl, somebody she's got to teach. You better go get some experience. Come back, you're gonna please Jezzy. What the fuck, woman?
Someone you gotta
Hey.
teach.
Awkward wanted you full screen. I don't know
Oh,
why.
hey, you know what? You want to see how white trash I am? Check this shit out.
What?
Oh, how do I do it? I got box springs fucking on my patio, so all the neighbors could see it.
That's the spare room, brother.
Welcome to the
You know-
ghetto.
No, my daughter's mom came over here, and like they went down to the swimming pool, like right when I moved in here, and her mom looked up and she's like, "What kind of white trash motherfucker leaves their box springs on the balcony?" And she's like, "That's mine." She's like, "That's Dad." And she's like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "Yeah, that's right."
Too funny.
That's
I
good.
know.
Okay.
That is weird. Put it on the fucking balcony.
Well, I had the wrong ones. I fucking had a couple beds, and I like took those out of storage, and they didn't match the mattress. Fucking stupid. You see those rays of sunshine coming down over my head?
Yeah.
Am I the only one
like,
who sees that?
No, we see it.
Fucking amazing, isn't it?
it's weird, eh? I
A little bit.
think that happens with everybody's eyes, though, doesn't it? Is that something everybody sees, like the light and the rays coming off of it all the time? Like every light you look at,
There's
doesn't it
always a
have
ray
rays
of
like
light over. There's always a ray of light over you, Jez.
that?
Aw.
You know what I'm saying, though? If you dog, DC's. I'm
What do you mean?
serious. Nobody else sees that,
No, we could see it.
I don't
but
want.
like you don't see it in everyday life,
What?
like the rays that come off the light bulbs.
The rays that come off of a light bulb. Never seen it. Let me look.
Only rays I ever seen is a rainbow.
Where's my buddy
I
June
quit.
Pot?
You know, if there's like an aura, you know, I see it depends on where the light bulb's positioned. If it's like on a wall sconce, I can see the different rays on the wall from the light. Or if it's like a light that's hanging, I can see like the aura around the light, like the
Right.
glow of it. But I don't see like, beams of light.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's my eyes being weird or if everybody sees that shit. You know, like
It's your
kind of
eyes.
like when you get knocked out and you see stars. Have you
Yeah.
actually seen stars before?
Yeah,
I've been knocked
I
the
did
fuck
that.
out and seen stars.
If I get out of breath or something and my heart's pounding real good, I'll see stars like the little white dots that float all around in your it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Cerebral oxygen.
Did you guys ever do that when you were younger? When you like breathe really hard and then fucking choke yourself out?
We used to do
No.
all kinds of shit for head rushes.
You guys never did that? We used to do
Hang
that.
upside down
fucking
and
in
do a
middle
bong
school.
and then jump onto your feet real fast and blow out the bong, and you damn near
Oh,
pass
fuck
out when you do that. Hang
I'd
on
make
one of them
myself
pull-up
pass
bars.
out.
We were crazy kids. Hang upside down on a chin-up bar, do a 2-foot graphic slide bong,
That's right.
and then drop on your feet,
It's
stand up real
not like
fast,
that,
and blow out
Natalie.
the bong.
That's what's happening. Just accept it.
Yep. Shit make you pass out.
Too damn funny.
Man,
Natalie was being mean to me the other
smells
day.
So good, man.
Oh, you asked where Junie Pie was. That fucker was out yesterday acting crazy.
Well, I saw a little bit of him. Well, what day was that when he was on Sam's stream?
Day before.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
And like yesterday he was on mine, I think.
Yeah, he was up yesterday.
I haven't got much sleep in the last fucking 2
Yeah, he's
weeks.
around now because he ain't sick.
What, Junie was
Yeah,
Had,
Junie Pie was complaining about chest problems for a fucking week.
Yeah,
Send him
Now
money.
he's not complaining about that anymore.
yeah. He
did
thought
he,
he was
did he
dying
drop his
all week.
PayPal link or what?
No, he was just, I think he was just acting and playing around, but he acts like it was serious. Who knows?
Probably because he
You know.
sleeps on his side on that couch all the time.
I stubbed my
Dude,
toe.
his shoulder has to kill him. Like sleeping like that, or like this. I
Yeah.
mean, how's it, like that? Fuck, dude, I would be permanently like that if I laid like that.
Me too, man. I'd be all stiff and sore if I slept like that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, Junie Pie claimed he got drunk as fuck and fell and hit his head on the toilet. And
I
he
remember
acted
that
like that
night.
didn't happen. Well, he acted like he never hit his head and that never happened. And I'm like, bitch, yes, the fuck it did. You were holding your head and your chest. You know, he was bitching and complaining on Dog Live stream, and then he went live. He was all over bitching about that. And then claimed he never hit his head.
That's probably why he was hurting then in his chest. He probably bruised his freaking muscles.
That's what
I
I'm
fucking
thinking.
love that.
Well, and he said he fucking found the plunger stuck in the wall, like it indented into the wall. So I think he fell. He fell on the plunger, banged his head, and the plunger, he like fluck
could have
it out
jabbed
from his
him,
rib. Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's. I think he fell on the plunger some kind of weird way.
Yeah, you're right. It probably even almost probably bruised a rib or something up in there.
And because he was so drunk, like it took him like 2 minutes just to get off his damn bed. So I
Yeah, and
believe
then
it.
he wouldn't remember that, and
He
then
was
until
tripping.
it started hurting, he'd blame anything. Yeah, you're right. That's it. Jezzy figured it out. We cured John.
But you know, John won't listen. He's always tripping. He wouldn't just put a fucking ice pack on it, you know.
He'd rather deny it happened.
Well, that
Yeah.
would show defeat. You can't show defeat. Come on now.
Yeah, it
How do
was
I-
funny as hell.
No, Hurricane Spliffy worries me. He's fallen like 4 or 5 fucking times.
Yeah, that
Just
shit's get crazy when people be.
Coming home from the bar and shit in his driveway, getting out of his vehicles and shit.
I know people that will roll out of bed, man. That shit's crazy.
Um,
That will cost you 2 sandwiches, god damn it.
Andrew, are you coming up Labor Day weekend? Is that what you're doing? Because I'll be in Utah on Labor Day weekend.
And you know who I'm talking to.
Oh, fucking asshole. Only
yeah.
Judy could break his neck on a toilet plunger.
Poor June.
Too
Yes,
damn
I-
funny. I felt bad for him
Dude.
though, because he did too. I watched that stream. Everybody else left, but it took him like half an hour to come back from the bathroom. So I knew something weird happened, you know.
Poor June.
This is pounds of weed right here. And all these seeds. Woohoo!
Hey.
I gotta get black
The week before, hit me up, Andrew. I'll be up and around, fucking
I
around.
have over 70 strains in my seed box. Woohoo!
70
Asshole.
different strains.
70 different strains up right now.
Holy shit.
Well, I'll only get more because I'll never use the last one of any of them. If I get down to the last seed, I'll make more seeds of that strain. So
Yeah.
I will never run out of anything I had.
This gal
Okay.
finally
Either way,
texted
so
her
if anyone
mail.
wants to grow cannabis, let me know. I'll hook you up with some strains. You can start growing. Don't pay $100, $80 for 3 seeds when you can get them from buds for free. And I'll give you a sticker too. Slap.
Depending on.
I like growing it. I don't like
too.
smoking it, but I'll grow it. That's just
I
always
love
fun.
growing it. I love smoking it. I love making edibles
Hey,
with it. I love
old man,
pressing
read
it
the
and
screen.
processing.
Hey,
I love
old
making
man,
candy.
read the
Comment for
screen.
you on the screen, bud.
Read the
What
screen.
happened?
Oh,
But I just checked my mail. Thank you. You're so welcome. Hey, Earth
I
Girl.
know exactly. The one on the main
If
drag
you
or the
need
one
more
off the main
seeds, Earth Girl,
drag?
let me know. I'll hook you up.
Andrew. There's 2 of them.
I haven't seen Andrew in forever. Damn it,
Andrew, just
Andrew.
text
Hey,
me, bro.
Girls Day. She got a little surprise in the mail. That's always nice, you know, when you get a little envelope in the mail, make you smile.
Yo, what up, Andrew?
Going
Fuck.
on Skywarp.
Hey, who is fucking? I thought that Blackbird, whatever. I thought that was Junie.
Yo.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
No, that's the
I don't know. I was reading a chat the other day, and I thought it, and Junie wasn't in it. I thought somebody said it was him.
Oh,
That
careful.
dude
Must
was-
be
They're
Blackbird.
good.
Blackbird was on panels like all over. You haven't seen him on a
Hey,
panel
what's
yet?
up, Andrew?
I've missed a lot of shit. Yeah.
Where
I think he
is
was on
Sky?
one of mine recently.
Yep, he was.
Wait. Is Sky Knives?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's Knife Collector.
You fucking
Sky.
millennial.
That's the guy
trying
who
to
dressed
confuse
up as
me.
like Jason or something on Friday the 13th.
Yeah,
your
yeah,
panel?
he has all them costume masks. Jason, he was
Michael
up there.
Myers.
He was one of them weirdos last night, I think.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, you know, he goes on the Knives. I know him as Sky.
Yeah, that's it. He's doing a knife thing channel now. He's got all kinds of
No
knives.
shit.
He's a collector.
Is that another channel? Okay, let's go fucking subscribe.
Well, no, I think that's
What up,
his channel.
Shane?
He
How
just
am I
changed
supposed? What do
his
you mean
name.
no? How am I supposed to
Hang
stalk him unless I subscribe?
Well, I don't know. Go ahead and subscribe.
Okay, I will.
Okay,
Right
Andrew.
on, Andrew.
I know where you're at. I know where you. My aunt's here. My house has been fucking full for a month. No,
See,
I
that's
love.
why I have a tiny house, so no one can stay with me.
It don't matter how small my house was. This fucking family, they don't care.
Oh shit!
It's all good though. She mopped my floor.
There you go. If they came in and sanded my wood floors and restained them, I'd let them stay.
Yeah, if I had wood floors, that's what she would be doing, sanding them down.
Night,
I just packed this bowl of some killer Jamaican Dream that smelled so good and was so sticky. I'm gonna give her a go.
I gotta go get glasses. I'm blind.
this is a heavy indica, man.
What is
What do you mean it's heavy?
the blue cheese? Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, I might like it then, even though it tastes like doo doo.
Why would it be heavy? It's sweet.
I thought the Durban Poison was a sativa.
Oh,
I don't know, man. I got this body drag going on, man.
Oh,
You melting like
that's because
jello?
I grew it an extra couple weeks instead of taking it at the 8-week flower time. I let it go to 10 weeks because I wanted to get all them seeds, matured. So yeah, you could have a downer buzz to it. I'll have to try it again. I only took a couple of hits because it tasted like somebody's old dirty socks, that cheese flavor. I don't like
I love
cheese
the taste
flavor.
of dirty socks.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't
That
like
just
that.
proves you lost your mind.
So maybe if after you burn it a couple times, it won't taste as bad.
Yeah.
It's just that first flavor hit.
I'm a slob, I know, it's all right.
I just
Right,
chucked it.
right, Azel? I'm not ready to sink into the couch yet. But I'm like leaning that way.
I feel you though. I'm pretty stoned too. That's what it is.
Body
feel ya.
rag. I know. I got that. I think that the skunk kush crossed with Charlotte's Web is a nice little lift up high. I really like that
What?
buzz in the morning. Skunk kush crossed with Charlotte's Web.
That was a good strain.
It's got a sativa. It's a sativa crossed with the the CBD Charlotte Web plant, and it gives you a nice little kind of motivated buzz, but not that sativa. Oh no, I'm too paranoid, kind of skitsy high. No, it's a mellow. I feel like doing something, and yet that I think the CBD just makes you feel good, man. I don't know. I just like it. I've been taking it every day now ever since I made the shit a couple days ago, and
Don't-
I'm getting shit done in my life.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go talk some shit in your chat.
All right, you do it, and
Yeah.
hey, make sure you time people out we don't like.
Thanks for coming up,
I
Willie.
never fucking time. I timed out somebody
Willie
on
always gets
accident,
some
and I
smart
felt
ass-
horrible. I
If
forgot
you
who it
see
was.
Tally in there, smack him. Any
Where
of them
was Tally?
Well, if he comes in
I
here,
love. I
tag
fucking
us.
love Tally.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
I get
loves.
along with her just fine.
Wrenches have nothing to do with feelings. You will use your power discriminately. Oh.
No way, dude. I did it on accident and felt horrible about it. And it was only 300 seconds, and it was traumatized. I think I timed out Bandcamp for some. I think it was Bandcamp.
Yeah, I did someone by accident the other day. I felt terrible. I think I hit hippie on accident. I wasn't even looking at the phone. I was carrying it, and it must have clicked, and then I must have hit the button because I didn't even know it till I came back and they said, "You timed out hippie." I'm like, "Oh my god, no!"
I send random fucking text messages like that on accident all the time with my phone in my pocket.
I get them from people. Dog pound
Or
calls. Wrong person. I've done
video
it to
chat somebody
wrong
on
person.
accident. All right, well, I'm going back down in the chat. You guys have a good night. Good talking with you.
Good to see you too,
Jezzy?
man.
Jezzy, I love you way more than Natalie. I don't care how many times she text messages you.
Ooh.
I love
Text
you
don't
too.
mean nothing. It's from the soul, baby. She don't have soul like I do.
Oh snap! He's coming for you, Natalie.
Bye.
Have a good one. Cheers.
Nice. And I don't know who that dude is, but they're talking about Thomas the Train and like that fictional island they live on with the train tracks.
Yeah, that dude's been trying to get on my stream for the past fucking week, and he's like reluctant. I don't know who the fuck it is, so he can fuck off.
Oh.
People are tripping. What the fuck is this?
It's taken care of.
Why would they put clown faces? That's like a saying.
It was taken care of.
What the fuck?
No
Don't
clowns.
know. I told you that guy's been trying to come on here for a while. I don't know why he'd do that.
That's what
He's
Sam
weird.
was. Sam's the clown. You always put some emojis up.
Yeah, people get up here.
Weird.
Yeah.
What? You don't like me?
What? I love you guys, huh?
Huh?
I'm talking
What?
to chat. What y'all talking about?
Oh, what's going on? Happiness without guilt? Cheers.
There's Hog. What's up, Hog? Cheers. I wonder where everybody is. Desmond was in the chat earlier, and now he disappeared. At least I thought I saw him. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No, I came up before Jezzy was going to kill somebody.
And then
Is that what I sounded
I
like?
was just coming up here. What the hell?
Dude, I could hear your face getting red for crying out loud.
No way. She was calm, cool, and collected, just addressing how she felt.
That's true.
There was no drama, no stress, no anger. We don't let
Just
those people irritate us.
addressing the elephant in the room. That's all.
Yeah.
I just think it's stupid because I don't think I mentioned them.
Yeah.
You know, talk about all kinds of crazy, weird shit, and all kinds of stupid shit happens. I don't think we mention
No,
those
you never
motherfuckers.
I don't mention her either. But when you talk about stuff like that, everyone knows who you're talking about. She's psycho.
Like you're any better.
But it's okay.
You're psycho too, dog.
Stay in my lane. She can stay in her lane, and we're all good. Dog, just stay in your own lane.
Hell no. There is absolutely no fun in that. If I can't like cross traffic and cause mayhem, fucking stay home.
No way.
As like some people don't leave the house for less than $1,000. I don't leave the house unless there's some trouble to be caused.
Hazel's making noise. He can't come up.
Yeah.
Life's
Fuck
got
Hazel.
boring.
Show us what you're doing, Hazel. Bring some
Sharpen
excitement to the
his
panel.
blades.
Except it's Blade, so we can't really see that either. That's lame. Who the fuck's got shit like that at 11 o'clock at night, Hazel?
Yeah, who's doing that in their shop work?
I think we should all get together, go
It's
skydiving.
crazy.
That would be a cool thing to
I
do.
think you're quite bizarrely crazy. I think we should all meet up at the forest preserve, throw horseshoes, drink beer, and smoke a shitload of weed. Yeah, have a barbecue with some ribs and burgers.
You gotta get a permit to
That's
skydive
my
in the forest
fun.
preserve, though.
You have to get a permit to skydive, and we can get a permit for the forest preserve spot with the nice shanty and fireplace.
There you go.
Few
Skydive
picnic tables. I can reserve that now for in the fall. A month from now.
You live right over by the forest preserve.
That's right. We can do it right there. They have a men and women bathroom, a well pump. They have everything. Covered shanty, picnic tables,
It's a
barbecue
trap.
grills.
You see that, y'all? He's trying to lure you in.
Party hardy. And if we get too drunk, we can just walk home and sleep it off and then walk back and get our cars the next day.
It's a trap. He's an axe murderer. He's trying to lure you into the woods.
Come on.
Jezzy will go.
Do it.
Jezzy will
Come
go.
with me, little girl.
Fuck all that.
There's an axe murderer out there. Ooh, where?
I would never, after that situation with the wolf, I would never again. No.
I would think the dude with the
This
truck.
forest preserve right here is right on a main drag. It's invisible. It's not way back in the woods. And right across the street, which is visible, is the dog training headquarters for the police.
Yeah, the Canine Dog Training Center.
Yeah, so, you're in about the safest forest preserve you could be at.
Which is a perfect place to commit a murder because they won't be watching you.
That's right. It's awesome.
Y'all
What the hell?
sound
Dog Pound goes over there in the spring and plants marijuana. What the hell? Cops walk their dogs over there, training them to sniff out marijuana that dog plants every year.
June 3rd, plant it. 3 plants in any random spot.
But you notice he'll never go back in there to see how his plants are doing because he knows by then the cops are all onto that shit.
No, you can't go to the same spot 2 years in a row. That maybe every other year, but not 2 years in a row.
I wouldn't even go check on them plants in there. Those woods are a bust. Now, if you lived at the farm way down the road, I'd be growing all kinds of shit in between farm fields in the tree line, like they do in Braidwood.
I want to go visit Andy. I want to go across the border, do some exploring. That'd be cool.
Man, I'd have
These guys are so funny.
Fuck yeah. Deadhead's got a huge plant in his fucking yard because he lives in the middle of nowhere in Illinois. Got a goddamn tree growing. Pisses me off. I can't grow trees outside.
Yeah, mine got spider mites, man. That sucked.
Yeah, that sucked. I'm just glad I didn't get any spider mites. And I'd be watching your grow heavy.
Oh,
Heavy,
dude.
heavy. I'd be up in there with my microscope looking at that bitch going, if I see a spider mite, you're all getting nuked.
Well, my grow's doing sad, man. I got one plant that's just been sad for a week. I don't know if it's like I'm overwatering it, underwatering it. I don't know what it wants. It's an asshole.
Oh, sad could be the start of a bug irritation, and that's why she's sad. You better get under there with your loop and start looking at the backside leaves and all your fucking joints where the spider webs will be.
You say this like I haven't done it. Come on.
I'd get in there every day. I got a sad plant too because I drowned her. I wanted to flush. I wanted her to get runoff, and they're 7-gallon pots. So to get runoff, I have to pour through 2 gallons of water to get any kind of runoff. So I did that like 3 days ago and checked my pH, my ppm in my water.
Sure.
That ran off, and my numbers are all good. But now this one plant is acting like, the overwatered, oh, bitch, I'm all sad now. It's like, well, you're not getting water for a week if you're going to act like this. You hussy. The other plant's all happy and doing great. Yeah, he flushed me. I feel great. This other one's being a little whore. Like the holy grail. You look at it sideways and it goes, fuck you, I'm going to droop today. Well, droop. I ain't doing shit to you now for 3 days. You're going to dry out and beg me for water.
Maybe that's
I'll let you turn a little yellow before I give you water.
He talks dirty
Teach
to
you
his
to
plant.
give me a $100. That's right. She wants hard love. I'm going to give her hard love. You want the soft, nice love? I give you the soft, nice love. This little plant's playing hardball. And the 2 little babies are ready for their transplant to 5 gallons. They've been praying. I topped them. They're huge.
I got a topic question, Jezzy. If you had like no budget, where would you go on vacation?
What kind of question is that? I have no budget. Well, I guess I'm going to pack my sleeping bag and go lay in the ditch.
No limit on budget. Sorry.
Oh, no limit. Oh, okay. Okay.
Where would you go on vacation?
I'd
I'd like to go to Australia.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Just once. Check
Yeah,
it out.
if you're saying no
Had a
budget,
koala
yeah,
bear.
Australia would be dope.
Why Australia? What's in
Yeah,
Australia?
you could go. Endless amount of money.
Yeah, but what's in Australia?
I just do it like a world tour,
Honestly,
like a
I
world
think
tour.
if it
I
was
go Australia,
endless
I go
money,
to Japan.
if it was endless money
I would
and
just travel.
one
I want to
place,
see the Paris Tower.
could it be like a whole fucking tour de France? That'd be a dope ass.
See the
dope
Paris,
ass
what is that
vacation.
thing? Eiffel Tower and all that. Big
I
Ben
don't know.
and
Yeah,
shit.
all that shit would be
See
dope.
everything.
Look, kids, big
That
fan.
big gate thing that the Nazis walked through right there at
I
the
want to see the stuff that the
in
books
Paris.
don't show.
Yeah, I would do a whole world tour. And then I would have a big yacht to take me on the world tour so I could just cruise from country to country in my own like $200 million huge ship, they call it yacht, and have total servants and people running in. I'm just sitting back smoking blunts with my friends going from country to country.
You hear that, lady?
Yeah.
Buds ain't no cheap date.
And I want a helicopter on that boat too, because I don't like being out at the sea all the time. So I want to zip in and party at a bar one night. I can take the helicopter. I got a pilot trained. He'll take me anywhere. He don't drink or do drugs, and then he'll bring me back. Oh yeah, we're going for it. Unlimited funds, like in that movie, The world is yours. Scarface.
Damn.
So where would you go? Right, where would you go, dog?
I'd go to Tennessee. I'm stupid shit.
No.
You'd buy an island, right?
Maybe.
He would buy an island somewhere.
I'd have to outfit it.
Well, with $1 million zillion, you could buy an island that's already outfitted, built, got a castle on it, and everything else. Helipad, tennis courts, rifle range, wild game out on the back 40.
I think I'd go spend a month on the space station.
Get out of here.
What?
Why would you want to go up there and be peeing in Depends all the time?
Practice for later.
What
Is
the
it Depends or is it a tube? I thought they shit in a tube and it like
I
sucks
don't
it
know.
out.
Either way, it sounds pretty disgusting. Got to go hook yourself up to some plumbing to take
I
it.
want to be the first one to grow weed in space, man.
Yeah, and the plant's going to grow all cock-a-wobble. Your buds are going to be all larfy and loose because there's no gravity to pull them in tight and make them hard rock nugs like we like it. No, you're going to get a bunch of crystally larf.
That sounds disgusting.
Smell it.
You guys.
That's a terrible vacation, dog. You need to
But
dream
think
up
about
something
that.
better.
But think about that. Be the first one to grow marijuana in space.
It would be kind of interesting, but I don't think it would be very successful without gravity. Yo, dum-dums are the bomb.
Look
Give
at
me
this.
some-
Tropical freeze. And it looks like a Slurpee flavor. What the hell?
Oh, isn't that the bomb?
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
amazing.
Those are
Slurpee
killer.
I saw it and I was like, no fucking way.
Hell yeah. I got a whole
Where-
bag of them bad boys.
Where the hell do you find those?
I had to go to
I've
Jewel
never
to
seen
get candy. Walmart don't have no candy.
I've never seen them have like a slushy flavored fucking dum dum.
The blue slushy too, man.
Right.
That's the best one.
Oh, and it even smells good. Mm-mm.
It's all about what you get.
Oh, it's good too. That's delicious, man.
Hell yeah. I ate one last night and I had a Tootsie Pop. Because I got a
Just
bag
think
of
about it, Natalie. Jezzy's over there sucking on something, and you're not there.
Ooh. You know
You're
what's
not even there.
In 10 minutes, Jezzy's going to have an all blue tongue.
Oh, she's playing Papa Smurf.
All blue.
Papa come to town.
Heck yeah, Earth Girl. You know, dum-dums are yum-yum. Oh, yeah. That's right. I sent Earth Girl a couple, too. I put them in there for a reason, though, because I figured the sticks would keep the envelope from getting crushed. I didn't want the pipe to end up getting cracked. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to make it as firm as I could with sticks and the cardboard.
It worked.
Cool. Right on.
And it's a delicious idea.
Delicious idea. They're perfect when you got a buzz.
Oh, she's gonna turn Natalie into a blue waffle.
What?
No,
Blue waffle?
oh my
That's
God.
nasty. I don't even talk about that. That is the most. Did you ever look that up, dog, and see what a blue
Never.
waffle is? That is
Read
the
Natalie's
nastiest.
comment.
Oh my God. My dog's nightly gas is more dependable than most people I know. Well, that's shoddy, Azzle, right there.
Oh my God.
I would hope that, you know,
For your nostrils and the people you know.
all my friends are pretty dependable friends. I got a
Pretty
couple.
dependable.
If I call them friends, then they're going to be dependable. If they're acquaintances, then they're just acquaintances, and no, you can't add. They're not trustworthy or nothing like that. But friends are trustworthy, you know, like people in my book. Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And I'm just
Hard to
somebody.
trust people.
So imagine how long it takes to make it on the page, people. I'm telling you. It's a strict vetting system he has.
It's true. It's true. I do vet for a little bit before I accept you in as a friend. But then once you're my friend, I just smother you with friendship. Except you, dog.
I didn't say anything.
Kind of bothering. You got this like wet dog odor. It really drives me nuts.
Well, you know. Wait till winter; it'll dry up.
Mm-mm-mm.
I like it. Unicorn
Better question.
flavors like buttered popcorn. Yeah, unique flavors.
Did anybody eat
buttered
anything
popcorn.
good for
Yeah, that's
dinner?
cool. They cool.
Oh, what did I have?
Pumps out a noxious cloud every damn man, that's nasty. You got a cat with the gassy ass problem. That's
I had a
nasty.
I had a salad with grilled chicken, and I had some sardines and oil for the first time. I wasn't impressed. Not a lot of flavor in sardines.
What
and
was
oil.
it? What?
Yeah.
Sardines?
Yeah, I tried them.
Sardines
In a
and
salad?
Yes. Well, I ate the salad because that was my dinner, but I bought the skinless, boneless sardines in oil.
What
I
kind of
threw up
manly
half-
man has a salad for dinner?
What?
salad's good.
What the hell?
I threw up
Just
cut up bacon and some ranch dressing, a couple of tomatoes. It was good.
Oh, you're dieting. Trying to get that winter physique down so you don't gain a bunch of weight in the winter.
Always.
Yeah.
Get your ass up here, Natalie. I am not answering your questions in the chat, bitch.
Oh, Natalie, you're just too much. Come up here on the chat if you want to talk to us like a grown gal does.
She always does that. She wants to talk to me whenever it's her time, but she don't get up here when I'm up here.
No.
For almost
You
2
come up here,
hours.
it's full of guys, and then you have to go step down because there's 6 guys and Natalie. She
And
likes
she's gonna
that.
say, "Oh, it's late. She got to go to bed." And
I
that's
am
what she's gonna
work.
do. Mm-hmm.
Yep. We
She's
know.
the one
We know how
bullshitting
she
over there.
plays.
Uh huh.
That's how she plays.
She gotta wait for her boyfriend to go to bed.
That's it. Sometimes he goes to bed late, so she don't have time.
Uh-huh.
We see you, Natalie. We see you. Damn, that Jamaican dream is good.
I see Dog Pound's always trying to get my girl too. What's up with that dog?
He is be hitting on that Natalie. He's got a crush, I think, man.
Uh-huh. Oh wait.
I flirt with everybody in that panel.
Yeah, but you flirt a little extra with Natalie.
Uh-huh.
She
He
flirts
extra with
back. That's the
Natalie.
thing. Natalie flirts back. So
Well,
dog,
Natalie's mean to me. I keep
Dog
telling
eats
you,
right
people,
into
you don't
that.
believe it. Natalie is mean to me, man.
that's
No.
flirting, dog.
What, saying Natalie is mean to me?
Yeah.
No, that's factual. She does that to me.
No, I mean her being mean to you is her way of flirting with you.
I hate to see what sex with her is then.
Oh, it would be so wonderful. Bondage.
That woman bringing knives,
She has a bag
and
of tools.
baseball bats. to bed.
She has a bag of tools she brings. Oh, that's bad.
Natalie comes over for the night, drops her bag.
I'm only playing. Hey, look, I found this cool sticker. It reminds me of somebody. It's Junie Pie.
Ah!
It is.
I love that one.
It looks just like my Junie Pie ass sticker. I'm gonna
He
have him put
definitely
his
looks like a
name. I'm
donkey.
gonna have him put his name under that Junie Pie, and then I'm gonna send him 25 of them. Here, Junie, you can start handing out your own slaps.
That'd be funny.
Of course, I'll hand out the other 25 to everybody, so everyone does get them, because you know he ain't gonna hand them out. He'll talk about them for a year, though.
What are you talking about?
Making slaps for Junie
Oh.
of a jackass with his name on it. Junie Pie.
I don't know what I got. I gotta get new ones. Pika Saddle Tendency sent me a new logo.
Cool, man. Why didn't you get it? It just did the damn big week all week. Last week, every day was a special. I ordered the roll, 50
Because I'm a
rolls,
broke
and they sent me
ass
50 die cut. So they upgraded my roll for $29. That's
Because
a
I am
deal.
a broke ass bitch, that's why.
Who's broke?
I am.
What? You liar.
You are such a bullshit. You got stacks over there. If I ever wanted to rob someone, your house is where I'd come. Because I know there's stacks of cash just laying there, and you go into the bathroom in the house, you leave your trailer open. I could bop in, take that money, bop out. You never even know I was there.
Probably wouldn't miss it either. So
No, you
He's got a
probably wouldn't until you
plan,
went to
dog.
get it out, and then you'd be like, "Where's my money? What happened to my money?"
I just
Time
Damn
to
got
buy some cameras.
that fucking Buds was over here.
Damn it! You see how people treat me, Jezzy? This shit's just wrong.
No one
Yeah,
did
he's
it to you.
planning
We're
it.
just saying you leave yourself open like that.
What?
You let everyone in the world on YouTube know that you got rolls in your cabinet.
What the fuck do I got for?
Rolls of what?
Stacks of cash. Rolls of hundreds and jars of 50s. He's got a little garbage can on his desk that's full of $50 bills. A whole little thing just shoved. There must be 500-650s in there.
It's got
And then
one.
up in the cabinet, he's got a little box that's just got stacks of hundreds. He's probably got a couple stacks, maybe 30,000 up there.
Shut up.
At least 20, 25 at least. I know how this guy rolls. He's got stacks, man.
If I had
Yeah.
25, if I had 25 G's handy cash, do you think I'd be sitting in this RV?
Yeah, because you just said the other day I got 28 cash. I could go get that house in Virginia, but then I have to, borrow 20 to do it because I want 48. But if I wait a little while, I can build more cash and then I can just go in. So you blew yourself out already, and you told everyone in chat the other night, when everyone was showing their money, you pulled out 3 big stacks and went, "Look, I got the money."
Uh-huh.
Don't you remember that?
Uh-huh. The day Buzz was setting up his computer, maybe you had a bong. You was all excited, talking racks and stacks.
Yeah, remember? You saw, he showed
I remember that day.
One.
Oh, he's got $1 on the outside.
He got a rack of ones.
No, there's bills in there. Oh, that's his strip club money, man. He's not showing you the real bank.
Yeah, okay. No, I saved my ones because, like, at the end of the week, once in a while, I'll order pizza or order some Chinese food. So all week long, I save all my ones. So at the end of the week, I can actually, order some food.
Oh, so he's saving his ones when he breaks his 50s or hundreds. I understand.
Nah, I think he saves the ones for the strip club.
Yeah, that could be too.
No, we got a strip club like 5 miles from me, but
See, that makes sense.
no, I knew a couple of women that worked there in the past, and no,
Brutal.
no.
Ah,
It's a brutal strip club.
It's called the Cellar, and
Like Jose could probably get a job there, stripping.
Yeah, it's not a good place.
And it's in the ghetto.
And
on
dude,
the other side of the highway. Dogs on
really
this side.
And he's really serious. It's like a ghetto ass strip club called the Cellar in a cellar, right?
Yeah.
And they have the gall to charge you $5 to walk in this place when they should give you $5 for walking in.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, you're gonna catch something just walking in there.
that sounds gross. They don't
It is
clean
gross.
the pole and shit.
I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust. They may say they clean it, but I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, no way, man. I've never even been in the
The
place.
only times I've been to a strip club, they took breaks in between so many people, and they wiped it all down. They came out there doing the most, spray bottles and everything.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty.
It's not nasty to a lot of people, buds.
Yeah, and then they have them truck stop ones, the porno bookstores
You
and
know-
shit that have little video rooms that you go sit in by
That's in
yourself.
Morris.
I gotta say it,
Road.
buds. It's really interesting. You say strip clubs are nasty. Is that what you're saying is nasty?
No, not. There's strip
The one
clubs
by
that
me
go
is.
in that are nice, that I think are really cool. I mean, they serve food and good liquor, and the women are hot, and it's cool. They're clean places. I like a lot of it. It's just the one that's over my dog's house is not. You can't really consider that a strip club like normal what you think of as a strip club. It's like a ghetto strip club. They're not the same. It's a totally different animal.
And there's no full nudity, so they got to put like bandages and nipple things and
Pasties on there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's just these. Yeah, it's not what you would think. Is all I could say. But yeah, I like strip clubs. Oh yeah, they're a good time. There's a real nice one out in Plainfield. Serves food. It's huge. Got outdoor stuff, indoor stuff. It's a big old bar.
Oh my God. Earth Girl found the cult that I started years ago.
No way.
Holy shit. The strip club in Missouri where people have sex right out in the open, you can watch or join in. That's a cult I started like 15 years ago, girl. Run.
That's crazy.
Run, woman, run. No, I'm just kidding.
That's all young man's shit. Strip clubs, all that. Yeah, I'm over it.
It is weird.
I don't think I've been to a strip club since I was in my 30s.
Oh, God, Andrew.
Damn.
Yeah.
Long time.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew. Nightmares.
Well, most of the time, you know, you have a girlfriend and shit, so you don't go there. You know, it's like the only time you really go is when you're between women and you're just going out with the guys to get drunk and hoot at some ladies.
No, that's bullshit. The first strip club I ever went to, a couple of chicks took me to. So that's bullshit. Women like strip clubs.
Uh-huh.
See?
I think lots of ladies do.
Jezzy's a woman.
Exactly. Girls like strip clubs.
There's
I
always
had a
couples
friend
at
that
the
wanted to
strip
go there, and every time we'd go there to the strip club, we'd hang out for an hour or so. Then we'd leave, and she'd want to have sex all night.
Dude, you
So
ever been to a strip
whatever
club
that
on ladies' night?
did for it, it
Some
just
women are
turned
fucking
around.
disgusting.
What?
Strip club on ladies' night? Oh my fucking God.
What is that?
Women are nasty.
Yep.
Like, what do you mean?
How about a dude just standing there shaking up and down, women screaming like they found God or something, Mike?
They do just as crude shit as men do at times.
Oh, just as my ass. They're 10 times worse.
They
What do you
they bring that
mean?
kind of shit off them, and yeah, it's unreal.
It's like they've been locked up all their life, and all of a sudden, it's a man.
What the fuck?
Seriously, I've been to a strip clubs on ladies' night. Y'all men be afraid.
Thunder down under. When it's grown up.
Fucking Andrew. He said he only goes to strip clubs that accept food stamps.
That's a man who's never been to a strip club.
I ain't going to anything.
Too funny.
It's like trying to push off wooden nickels. They don't take them.
I bet you there is a bitch somewhere that would take them fucking food stamps. I bet.
Down here.
Oh yeah, I'll take them
Yeah.
for 40% on the dollar.
Oh my God, that's fucked up.
You know, you give me $20 worth of food stamps, I'll give you $10 cash type deal. I bought food stamps like that before. Why not?
No, you haven't. That's reckless.
No, give me $100 worth of food stamps, I'll give you $50 cash.
I've seen that. Azel says going to the Pink Pony when they had the canned food drive. I've seen strip clubs have a food drive where you like 2 cans of food to come in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know those concerts and shit do that. All kinds of shit.
Yeah. Around here, that's kind of a thing, dude.
And selling food stamps, that was a big thing in Chicago. That's why now there is no food stamps. It's a linked credit card, and you can't pass it off to someone else. You have to have your ID and shit. It's a big guy.
Yeah,
So,
now you got to go in the store shop
a
with
big money maker for the lower income people. They just sell them off, get cash, half the price of money, but it's cash they can use for their drugs or whatever. So yeah, they stopped that.
Yeah, but the only thing they changed is now you got to go in with the person, buy the groceries, and then give them half the money afterwards.
Yeah, well, that's it. You have to find someone that wants groceries and say, I'll buy the groceries and you give me half price. So if you spend 100, you give me 50. I've done that quite a few times when I had the card. But it's a pain in the ass. It has to be pretty much a friend or someone you know. You ain't going to walk up to someone outside and go, look, I want to buy your groceries. All you have to do is give me half the money.
Y'all are so
And then
fucking
some bitch will be
reckless.
like, "Oh, you don't take credit
No,
cards after you're done doing this
I've done
deal."
that
She
for
wants to
friends
pay
just
you with a
because they
credit
need the
card.
money.
F the money. It's like, get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here. Oh,
You know, I know they need the money to, to
You
pay
want
gas
cash?
bill or light
Cash
bill or
up front.
something.
Give me $50 up front. I'll buy your groceries. When I did that deal with me buying their groceries, I would only give them a little bit off. Like, I'll save you $25. I'll buy your groceries and just give me 25 less than what it was. I wouldn't give them half. That ain't a friend, A friend, I would say 50-50. But someone I don't know, I want 75%. Take it or leave it, bitch. You want to save 25% or not? Okay, go spend your money, foolish. You could have saved 25%. It's true.
Y'all are fucking reckless.
Hey, it's all about them ducats, girl. You find a way.
Oh man, I can't
Find a
wait
way.
till September 8th. I'll have all of my bong collection put together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 years. A few more rolling
That's an
trays.
idea.
Some more
There you go.
marijuana socks.
I'm telling you, spend
What you
about
got?
$3,000. You need to spend about $3,000 ordering glass and then start an online business.
Now, Azel said, roll them bitches into paper planes and just shoot them at the dance floor.
Hi, baby.
Hey, girl, hey. That's social distancing stripper.
Oh my God, these guys are all into the stripping clubs doing banana splits and shit.
Natalie's going to step on a banana and do the splits. Maybe a little scream afterwards.
Really, she's probably not. She's probably going to get a banana split shake.
No, Earth Girl. We are not criminals. Politicians call it loopholes.
Loopholes
That's right.
in
I'm a
the
politician.
system to
I'm a
avoid
people's politician.
any kind of misunderstanding.
See, we need more
Natalie's
people
taking-
politicians to keep them in check.
People. They must not have much to talk about if they ain't coming up either. That's out there too damn busy for us. Azel's too damn busy for us. Tracy's too damn busy for us. Jeez.
I don't think it'll be hard to start a web store,
Oh, no, it's
Probably
not.
not.
Give me 2 hours, man.
Yeah, so, and then I just have to have the inventory, or at least the pieces that I can photo the way I want to photo for the ads, or, whatever in the store.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, speaking of that, we got to start a merchandise store for you. I want to start a merch store for you through Streamlabs. We'll do that when you come over too.
yeah, that'll be cool.
So that's something to look forward to, guys. Buds and Hazard's going to have coffee cuts, shirts, and hoodie sweatshirts. Hoodies.
Yeah.
But are they in extended sizes?
All the sizes.
We need big sizes too,
Well, we're getting
Yo, we adults around here, goddamn it.
I'm just saying.
Hell yeah. We're going to do it right.
This ain't no medium-sized belly woman. Come on now.
Yeah, and then we'll have that store, and then I want to hook up another store just selling affordable glass to people who just can't afford art glass. But they want a functioning recycler that tornadoes, and they want the cool double ups, or they want the nice
Well,
big
you gotta let me do some research on that, because there's a lot of venues where you can start an online sellers. You can do eBay, Etsy. There's a bunch of them. What I need to find is one that takes the least return on, say, if you sell something for $10, well, they want theirs for their amount for selling it.
See, I want to do like what Green Bicycles did, and just set up your own website. So you're not going through an eBay or whatever.
That can be done.
You're just selling your own merch that you've acquired over the years. It's all brand new shit. I've got, all the styrofoam packing, all that shit.
Most won't make as much money. It'll just be us, word of mouth, us around the community.
Yeah, I know. It's just for the community. Yeah, exactly. just
Okay.
for people who want to get a piece and they don't want to spend, $80 on a chunk of glass from the local smoke shop that's like this
And-
big and it's nothing.
And since we're coming up with this idea on Jezzy's channel, we'll call it Jezzy's Unicorn Glass. That way, if there's any problems with pieces
Fuck
showing
you.
up broken or something,
Oh yeah,
they
No
can go
way.
to
Jezzy.
Jezzy.
Go right to
I
that.
am not the
Right,
complaint
Jezzy.
department. Am not. I ain't getting paid enough for that.
Oh, we'll pay you. We'll pay you. We can always work something out there.
Hey, I pay in sandwiches, so you better be hungry, woman. I make good sandwiches.
Yeah, as well, it's almost
Wait,
midnight.
but
It's
the
past
publish
time to
you
start
let the way.
drinking.
Right?
And Bonnie
Yeah,
says it costs a lot to just
It's
sell on
way up
Etsy.
there.
Yeah, every one of them take a different percentage, and then
Yeah.
plus
I know
PayPal.
eBay was a couple of bucks.
It's good that you got Cash App. It actually takes less percentage than PayPal does. So
Yeah,
That's about-
Cash App's good,
that's
man. They only take like 3 cents out of $50.
yeah. But you need a partner.
Yeah,
'cause
they,
you
they,
can't
they
put it in your
transfer
name.
over like
No. You can't put it.
$49.97 is what got instantly linked. It's like, what? You only took 3 cents?
Pause. You can't put it in your name. You have to put it in somebody else's name because you being on disability can't
Yeah,
make
no,
it.
I can't. That's why I said Jezzy. Jezzy could be the head of the corporation.
That's
Oh
fine.
no. I
Jezzy,
cannot.
You want
Why
20%?
would you
Can't either. He's
why
got
would
his
you
own
want to put that
issues.
on my back?
What the hell? You were here when the whole idea came
I'm
up.
offering to start a free business for him.
Oh God. You guys want me to have to handle the serious part of it? No
Well,
way.
just the
No, the serious
tax
part is the
information
shipping.
and
Serious part is the shipping.
income part of it.
No, the serious part is the tax information, like Buzz just said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but you'll have the money for the taxes because the
You
money
have-
will go through you.
hold on, pause, Buzz. Jezzy couldn't do it in like the Cash App she has now. She'd have to make a different one under that business.
Oh yeah, we'd have to make a whole new
And it would
account,
be
a whole new website with a new cash
Or
app.
anybody that take notes, guys. If you're on disability or you're on SSI, take notes. This is
Yeah,
how you get around making money.
Well, you can only make $2,000 a year legally.
Yeah,
So
legally. This is how you start and run a business.
I've never done anything like it, but I figure
guys.
I can sell $2,000 worth of bongs and then I'm good. I don't have to sell anymore. But the pass of that website can be passed on to someone else that's disabled, can make their $2,000
Hold
to
on.
bump up their income, and then pass it on to the next person that needs. As long as the bongs are being delivered, we've got no problem. And I've got a hookup on pretty good deals on bongs, so I think we can do this. The more I order, the cheaper they are too. So you know how that goes.
You need to get yourself about $3,000 worth of inventory. And that's not.
If I order them at like 5 bongs at a time, I get them dirt cheap.
No, hold on. That's not $3,000 worth of ordered inventory. $3,000 worth of sale inventory. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about having the product on hand?
Yes. Like if you ordered it for $10, you're going to sell it for $50. That's $50. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's if I order it for $10, I'm going to sell it for 25 or 30. I'm not jumping to $50. That's not my point.
It was
My
just
point
an
is to
example.
spread out
It was just an
glass
example.
to people who can't afford glass.
It's just an example, man.
I can't have that burden on my shoulders. I'm just being honest.
That's it. I quit. I'll just give the damn glass away like I've been doing.
It's just an example, guys.
You could just do auctions like that, I guess. I don't know.
I could do like.
Have you tried thinking anything like that? I've seen a lot of people do like sales on their channels, and
I could do like Instagram auctions for a piece, show them. But everyone on Instagram is all them artsy glass people, and that's what I'll get. Oh, that piece is from China, this and that. It's like blah blah blah.
No,
It's
you
like,
get
yeah,
pieces
it is
right there.
But it's heavy ass glass. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just made in mass production. There's still glass blowers that are doing it. It's just 50 of them are doing the same piece. They're
right.
all a little bit different, but they're the same design.
Yeah.
Variety is what you're trying to offer.
It just, they don't want it because that's cheap glass. They're trying to get $3,000 for the basically a similar piece that you get for $30 from China. They want $3,000 because they made it and it's art glass. There's an opal in that marble. You see that opal? Oh, that's so beautiful. Give me a frickin' bag. I'm going to smoke through there. I don't give a shit if there's an opal in my bong. All I care about is how good it works and if it looks cool. That's it. Just like most stoners. We don't care if there's a fucking diamond necklace wrapped around inside the motherfucker. If there is, it probably wouldn't hit good. Yeah. I understand the collectors and the art glass scene. I'm just not one of them.
Now, Natalie, there's nothing wrong.
I know some of them, and I don't. No, I I know the glass guy, that one cat that collects art glass over there, by Bingus knows him. I don't want to say his name, but he's a big art glass collector. He's got some of the really beautiful handmade pieces that he, ordered from glass blowers and told them what he wanted, and they built him these gorgeous pieces that work killer and everything, and he does use them. I just don't have that kind of money, There's no way with everything I got going in my life, I can afford to spend, $2,000 to $6,000 on a chunk of glass. Even $900 or $800 is too much. You could buy a car for that kind of money.
Something like this is going to run you around here in Illinois easily like $250, and that's without this piece. That right there will run you about $250. Just that.
Yeah, $200 easy.
Illinois sucks, yo.
Yep.
That's what they do, though. A lot of people are just trying to make a bunch of money and rip people off. They don't give a shit,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and
there's got to be a spot where you can. Well, there is spots that you can get it, but you see, the thing is, like when you're ordering off of like Wish or eBay, that shit's coming from China, and it takes fucking 2 months to get it.
that's why you say you need to get inventory on hand.
That's why you're getting it for so cheap, because it takes so long to get here. But if you order that shit up and have a bunch of it, you could sell it for reasonable prices. You waited. So what? You waited. What's the big deal? You still got it for cheap. It don't make sense to me, man.
No, hold on, buds. Now, Natalie and Tracy, there is nothing illegal about starting a business for somebody and then helping them for 2 years while you collect 20% because they're grateful, and then handing the business over to them after 2 years. There's nothing illegal about that.
Man, it would be totally legal to pass a business on. You're a business starter. You make $2,000 for starting businesses.
It's never in my name. I just help people do it. And they gladly for 2 years give me 20% as long as I'm involved for that 2 years, and then I just hand it over to them and walk away. There's nothing illegal about that.
Well, 20% would exceed my $2,000 a year limit, so that wouldn't be feasible in my book. I would have to just be a starter guy that gets $2,000 handed to him, and he moves on. Next year, again.
It's cash money.
Fuck that. I'm doing everything under the books.
Cash money.
I'm just going to do my little auctions. I'll sell my bongs on my page. I'll donate them. I'll do giveaways. And just
I'm telling you what
the kindness of the people who want the bongs, that they kick me down a few bucks.
I can think of 2 people right now, Buds and Hazard, that you can have start this business for you.
Like Jezzy says, when you start a business with someone, then you got to deal with that. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Usually, you don't want to go into business with friends anyway. That's never a good idea. Because friends are easily swayed by money or greed or whatever the hell.
Hell, I went into business with family. That's the worst thing you could ever do.
Yeah, you never do anything with family.
And trust me, I've been regretting it for years.
I could do it with a family member that don't live in my state. Now, that would be all right. Just use that for the signatures and say, yeah, it's my business. And then I just do everything over here and collect the money.
Now you're thinking. Yep.
I got a good one for that. I got a crazy one.
But I would suggest giving them 10 to 20% though.
No, nothing. They can get it in my
What?
will when I die.
Fuck family. Family sucks.
They can get it in my will when I'm dead. She can get everything when I'm dead.
That's fucked.
You can have it all when I'm dead. You get a bigger pile when I'm dead. I'll be saving it all for you. I promise. Take me to the gambling boat.
I promise.
Okay. So we got to make Buds a millionaire by Christmas, guys. We got to get on this. Everybody in the chat start spreading the word.
Get out of here.
Blast from
I
Buds.
don't want money, man. I don't want money. I'm happy right where I'm at. I'm covered.
Send him sandwiches.
Yes, he
Sandwiches.
wants money. Buds and Hazard at Cash App.
No. Yeah, yeah, send money that way. I do. Yeah, Jezzy's right. Donations are totally acceptable. Please.
Yeah, now, you
And
still
once I
got
get to $2,000, I will remove my Cash App until the next year, fiscal tax year, and I'll put it back up because I don't want to break any laws. I don't want to be, because donations, I have to report that. So
like December 1st, Buds is going to have a Cash App party.
yeah, I could. No, because that'll be a year then, because then I have nowhere for people to send me cash money during the year. I have to have it available.
Yeah.
But I'm all right this year because we didn't get Cash App till almost the end of the year. What was it? Last month we got it, Jez?
July, yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
but then all you got to do is go to like Walmart, buy one of those cards you can put money on, right? And then when you create a Cash App, you just tie it to that card, which isn't tied to your name or bank account, but it is a legal card for spending. So the Cash App will accept that credit card as a source of payment and accepts it.
And will they put money onto it and build it up like it's money? And then that credit card will be usable everywhere.
Exactly.
As a credit card.
Yep.
Aha. Around the round we go. But
It's
my name is still
guys. There's loopholes and everything. Give me a bowl of weed in 20 minutes. I'll find you a loophole.
Yeah, but my name is still in the personal. When you fill out Cash App, you do have to give them your name and address and blah, blah, blah.
So you're Mike Kerr. You live in Michigan at Jezzy's address.
No, not at Jezzy's. I give my Kerr address, which is fictitious, somewhere in Flint.
Yeah, Flint, Michigan.
Mike is from Flint, Michigan.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of mine. I used his driver's license for 20 years here in Illinois.
Yeah, but you're only
We grew up together, and then he moved away, and I got my license revoked, and I called him up and joked around and said I got pulled over. And I got a ticket in your name because I used your name. And he was like, oh, man. So he sent me all his shit so I could go get a license in his name and go to court and get the ticket thrown out. So I did that, and then I had his license for 20 years.
Good tip.
And then finally that facial recognition shit caught up with me 3 years ago. They busted
green dot.
What do they call that? Identity theft? Yeah, they got me for identity theft and getting a state document fictitiously or whatever it is. 2 charges, no big deal. I got a year probation. It went zippity dip over. Got my license. Right when the probation ended, I got my real license back. After 30 years of being, because of one DUI my whole life. 30 years I didn't have a license. Well, I had one, but it really wasn't my license. But I got pulled over and let go 1,000,000 times with Mike Kerr. It was a good license. We always had insurance. Our cars were always cool. My license were always up to date. And I knew my social security number, all the shit the cop would ask me, where I live, my social security number, all my Kerr's info. I knew that. So it was easy. That was Mike Kerr.
Reckless.
20 years. Uh-oh. I got a blue thing on my computer saying, your battery's low. You better plug me in or I'm going to die, bitch. Wow, look how bright the screen got. Woo. Fancy.
And yeah, all those cards charge you to put money on them, Earth Girl. But that's the price you're going to pay just to survive when the government says you're only allowed to live in poverty and nothing more. You know what I'm saying?
Pay
Because
decent.
basically,
That's a good
that's what
idea. But
disability and XSI is. It's the government saying this is this is the bare minimum you're worth, and how dare you try and have a better life. That's basically what it is.
it's pretty
Fucking
sad, man. You know. And as
And
soon
what
as the
they're
government
saying,
finds out you're pulling in a couple $100 or whatever, they want to take part of your money away that they give you, which isn't even enough to survive on as it is. And that's why I struggle to get in a little extra money, so at least I can buy things instead of not having clothes and shit. You know, it's either have clothes, food, medicine. You got to start picking and choosing. And at one point, my shit was falling apart. All my jeans have ripped holes in them and shit. It's like I'm looking like a bum. I can't afford $20 a pair of jeans. It's like, no, I can't. I don't get that kind of money. I'm not going to the thrift store to buy some fucking guy's used jeans that he pissed in. Fuck that. I want new shit on me. I don't mind some used shit. I like buying used big giant hoodie sweatshirts, and I'll just wash the shit out of them, and then I like them. But yeah, I buy some used shit at the Goodwill. Don't get me wrong. I got my measuring cup there that I'm making all my oils and jellos in. That was a Killer Glass Pyrex, man.
think about it though. If you're disabled or you get old and you're on SSI, you're not allowed to live above the minimum. You're
No,
not allowed.
we're not even allowed to live the minimum, dude.
Yeah, you're not allowed to live even at the poverty line.
Right. I'm below what I make. I barely clear $10,000 a year. That's poverty right there. 10,000 a year. That's disgusting, my God.
How do they expect us not to find ways to survive? We are the human race. Adapt and conquer, adapt and survive. How do
Well,
they
that's why
expect us not
I do my little side gigs, sell a little of this Oriental shit, sell bongs, do whatever I can to make a little side money.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable the fact that if you make just too much money, not only will any financial benefit be taken away, but all your medical benefits will be taken away. Say you make $3,000 that year. Is that extra $1,000 worth that $100,000 of medical coverage that you have?
No, they won't take your medical. They'll just take your money. If you overdo your cash, you make more cash. That's why getting a job is not likely, because you can only work till you make 2,000 and then say, "Oh, I'm sorry, employer, will you let me come back next year and make 2,000?" They're gonna be like, "No, I need someone here all the time, you asswipe." So you can't get a real job. You have to work a little impermit, some kind of the bullshit job, get your 2,000, and you're done for the year. Because if you make 3,000, they take it out of your cash check that you get every month. So if you made an extra 1,000, they're taking 200 out of your check every month. Then that way if you were getting 800, now you're only getting 600. It's like, how can you live on that?
It's unjustifiable.
It's like you don't risk losing anything because you're struggling as it is. You know what I mean?
But then, like, people in that situation, they're the bad ones for not trying to be out of that situation. Well, you make it so I'm punished if I try that.
Exactly.
It's weird. It's really weird.
I mean, if I could get a job that I could keep up with and not get sick, and make 40,000 a year where I was at when I was working, I would do it. But I can't do those hours now. I can't. I work for a day and I'm down.
Work one, down two, man.
Yeah, there's just no way. And the government
barter and trade. See what you get to look forward to when you get older, Jezzy?
Nope, it's completely fucked. I agree. There ain't nothing anybody can do to change it either. They want that, though, to be the way of the way, They're always going to be the people at the top and the people at the bottom. And the people at the bottom, they don't want them to get to the top.
Yeah. All I know is if you can, get on disability as soon as you can. The younger you get on disability, the more money you'll have when you're older and you need that money. Because you get raises every year, not much. Some years you get good, some years you get shit. But by the time, 30 years go by, you're getting a decent check. Because they start pretty much everybody at the same goddamn base.
What's
No matter how many years you paid into it, everyone starts pretty much at the same level. Unless you're like 80 and you're just now collecting, then you're going to get a lot more money than someone that's at 65 starting to collect, or someone.
what's the base level? What is it, like 800, 600?
5 1/4.
525 a month?
525.
That is not shit.
Someone just starting disability.
That doesn't even pay rent, yo.
That's
Yeah, that
what they
doesn't do
start you
shit.
at. See, the thing is, when you start, you put in your application for it and everything, you'll get paid from the time you put in that application. So it may take a year for them to finally say, okay, you're on disability, and you get that payback. So you get a big chunk of money that first check, which gets you an apartment. It'll get you set up. You'll have a little bit of money. And then you get the $525 a month. So you have to work it around that you can afford that apartment on $525 a month. So you're looking for a cheap apartment when you get that big chunk of money. You're looking for a cheap car, whatever you need. That's what you're trying to get yourself, what I'm saying, set up. Because you got years to go before your money starts growing, or you have to hustle like I did. I worked at All Auto for cash, $20 a day, sitting at the desk answering telephones.
Natalie, you got to get on Twitch, and then you got to be damn good at it.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Damn good at it.
Struggled for years getting that money. Selling dime bags, doing all that shit. Having weed mailed from California to me in t-shirt boxes out at the campground. They drop it off at the office, and then I have to go pick it up there all scared, thinking the cops are going to be waiting behind the counter.
Is it any wonder why there's so many disabled people on disability living on the streets? Disability doesn't even
when you
allow you
first get on disability, you get nothing.
Even if you're fully disabled and you're on disability, it doesn't allow you enough to keep a roof over your head when you first start disability. It's fucking insane.
That's right. And that's why people who started with disabilities when they're young, like when they were born with a disability, they're getting a massive check by the time they're in their 20s and 30s because they've been collecting it their whole life. Their mother and father collected it for them until they turned 18. And then when they turned 18, it's turned over to them. And it just keeps getting bigger every year with the raises. So by the time they're in their adulthood, they have enough money to do their own thing, get an apartment and stuff. And, that's how it works. The longer you're on it, the more money you'll get.
Yeah, but what are the raises, like 2% this year?
This year it was 2%. When Obama left, we got 12%.
Wow.
So some years were good. Back before Obama, that whoever Bush or whoever it was in there, he gave us like 8% twice.
But think about what you're saying, though. So even at top rate, we'll just keep it in easy round numbers, $1,000. 2%, you make $2 extra a month.
Yep.
Inflation went up $7.
So you get a $12 raise on your $1,000. So you're making $1,012. Then the next year you get maybe a $15 or a $20 raise. So you're getting each year it goes up that little bit. So in a matter of 4 or 5 years, you're at $1,100.
Yeah, I think it should match inflation.
It doesn't. That's what they say we're getting the raise for inflation, but it doesn't match. They're saying inflation was only a 2% increase. Wrong. Because of COVID, inflation went up real bad because of the lack of everything. Lumber is through the roof. If I was a businessman in the carpentry business and they said, we're only giving you this much credit because of the inflation, it's like bullshit, man. The inflation ruined my business.
Mm-hmm.
I can't buy lumber.
Yeah, that shit's fucked.
Dude, there's a big calling for like old school gamers, Natalie. I mean, there's a lot of people watching like the old school games. So Mario Bros, that'd be a good one to play.
Where are they doing that at?
Twitch. There's a big genre like new games, old games, specific like first-person shooters or flying games, car games. So yeah, there's a genre for those old games.
Yeah, I used to get Circuit Breaker too, or girl. Back when I was sick. I just paid my light bill, energy bills. It covered all that shit. And I had some other company covering my rent. So my rent for a 2-bedroom apartment was like $120 for a 2-bedroom apartment. That was when I was making, $580 a month from the government. I had all the assistance, so like I told Dog, I could have hooked him up, got him into that low income apartment housing deal. You pay barely anything for your rent, and all you're paying is your electric and your cable TV or whatever, and your telephone. And your electric, you can get that circuit breaker assistance when you're under a certain amount of income. In Illinois, there's all kinds of freaking help out there.
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
You're not looking in the right places, man. I learned it all from my brothers, my fellow brothers. They knew all the moves.
I'm better off bartering and trading. I've gotten further in life.
Well, I can barter and trade too, with the best of them. I got Mom this antique mantle clock. Shit, 15 years ago, traded an old shotgun, a 410 shotgun to some guy for this clock. Badass clock made in 1891. Deep ass chimes, boom boom, mantle clock. Very cool. I loved it. Do everything for my.
I got a concept for you, Jezzy. Answer me this. What do you think about everybody getting $1,000 a month?
What?
From the government. What do you think about everybody getting $1,000 a month from the government?
When they're doing that?
Yeah, that would be great.
I'm asking. Okay.
But the people that are poor are saying, yeah, when do they do that? That'd be great. But there's people that, make that in a week and are going, yeah, 1,000 ain't going to do much. I could use 5,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, you treat everybody the same.
But why should that guy who's got, 5,000 a month already when I've only got 900 or whatever a month, 1,000 a month? Why can't I get 1,000 and that guy only get 400?
If you make less than, say, 5,000 a month, everybody who makes less than 5,000 a month can have 1,000 a month from the government.
Okay, that's all right. I like that better. Put a limit on it because we don't need, Donald Trump collecting his brand.
Yeah, no, I see it. No, good point. Good point. I can see it.
All right.
So what do you think of that?
I like it. When are you going to make it happen? Like I could have used mine last month.
Yeah, right?
No, I think it's a sad world we live in, and the people at the top don't even understand it or realize it. They don't give a shit.
Well, I heard that there is a fourth stimulus coming out because of this Delta variant, and I'm hoping it also puts a kibosh on us renewing our cards and we get a year free. We don't have to get renewed this year because everyone else did. Why shouldn't we? Because we paid for 3 years. Fuck that. I want them to get a year free just like everyone else. Well, anyway, I'm hearing of a new stimulus coming about. I don't know how much they're agreeing on giving every individual, but hopefully it'll at least be $1,000.
Probably not, but you can wish.
We got the 600, then we got a 1,200. So hopefully it'll give us somewhere in between, like 1,000 or 900. I don't know. 1,000 is a nice round number.
I think they should have been doing it more often. That it's bullshit that they haven't,
Yeah, because people are losing their, they're going to lose their homes because they have no income to pay the landlords when this limitation comes off in October. So, if these people would get stimulus, at least they could kind of give money to the landlord and say, hey, come on, we're trying. We're giving you everything we got.
hold on. I keep seeing these commercials of these business owners talking about we need workers back and blah, blah, blah. I got one question for all these fucking business owners. Do you pay a living fucking wage?
No, none of them do. It's $10 an hour, $12
Okay.
an hour. That's
So,
it.
so why is it people that are just starting off in the work world and the work community don't deserve to have a roof over their head? Just because I'm 18 and I'm starting off in the world doesn't means I don't deserve to have a roof over my head. That's bullshit. Every job, and if the government
No, there's beginner jobs that you work when you were at your parents and you got their roof, you make money,
Yeah,
you
but
get your
listen to
first
my
car,
point,
then you
though.
move up to a better
Listen-
paying job,
listen to
save
my
your money,
point.
get an apartment, get out of mom and dad's. By the time you're 21, you're having your own kegger party and all that shit.
And look what's happening now. People are living with their parents into their 20s and 30s because they can't afford a roof over their fucking head, working a full-time job. It's absolutely absurd. Absurd. Everybody deserves a right to have a roof over their head. And if you want to
Come on,
make
man.
it,
Look, think about in the past.
you got to make
The
it.
dollar has never been. The dollar has never been something easily gained, even in the past. When $5 would buy you a brand new suit and shit in the 20s, you had to work your ass off to get $5. You had to work all day to make 15 cents. You know,
No,
it's
hold
just
on.
the times. Everything goes with the times. In the 60s, you could buy a house for $6,000. You could buy a new car for $3,000. Now you can't even buy a freaking used car for $3,000 that's decent, and you can't even touch a house for $6,000. Can barely rent one for that.
Check this idea out, though. Force cost of living to be minimum wage, and the laws and the way things are will change. Because nobody can afford to do that. No business owner can afford to do that because how strict the government are and the laws are against them. That's why things are so expensive. The trickle down
they
effect
have to raise their
work on
prices so they
losing
can
money.
pay their employees. Once again, we're doing it to ourselves to make them get more money. The food, everything you're buying is going to cost you more so the people can have more money selling you their product. So either way, it's a win or lose. Yeah, they get more money, but we're paying more for the goddamn sloppy Joe sandwich.
Eventually, the laws will change. It'll get so ridiculous. We'll turn into a third world country and shit. Like you see down south, Argentina and shit. Their money ain't worth nothing. You want to go buy a loaf of bread, you better have a couple of stacks of money that thick because their money's not worth
That's
nothing.
why you don't want to keep throwing the money out there saying, all right, now we're going to raise the wage again because they're just printing up more money. We don't need that. We have to have the both. They're saying they're going to put the retirement, your SSI and shit. Your 401k is now going to be converted into gold standard. So now instead of using, so it's now instead of your 401k being only represented as cash, it's going to be represented as gold. So whatever you have in a 401k now has been converted
What's up, Arizona?
to gold.
Hello.
That's very cool. Step in the right
I
direction.
just got home.
There's not enough gold in the world to back that.
What's up, Natalie?
If the gold standard comes back, then America become the richest country again on the earth. If we go back to the gold standard, where every gold dollar is backed up, every dollar is backed up by gold, we could run the world again because we can dig up the most damn gold. We have the most resources to get gold out of our ground right here in this country. Yes, there's gold in other countries that we've already pillaged, but there's plenty here left to dig up in Alaska.
There's a ton of gold in Arizona. There's a ton of gold in Arizona.
There's gold in Arizona. There's gold in them there hills too. So yeah, I'm telling you.
You guys seen the videos when I was there for 5 months over winter. I was finding gold out in the desert.
Yeah. So you know damn well, you see the gold shows and shit. They're getting gold out of USA. And if they went to the gold standard, our dollar would increase in value instead of decreasing. Right now, damn European mark is better than our money.
I buy as much gold as I
Pound
can.
is worth more than our money.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only one cheaper than us is Mexico and Canada. And that's always been the
I got
case.
today. Oh, you little shits. Bubba. Platinum Bubba.
Nice platinum. I love it.
Pre-roll.
I love it.
Pre-roll.
Natalie, are you gonna show us what you bought today?
Natalie, show us
I'll
that.
show you, Jezzy. And
Come on, I want to see your damn
Oh,
phone.
come on.
Whose phone is that?
Come
We
on,
want
Natalie.
some
It's
thong.
just us. Fuck
Show us
everybody
your
else. Who
phone.
gives
Show
a
us your
shit?
thong, Natalie.
I'm actually putting away all the chocolate I bought today right now.
Ooh,
Oh,
went
cool.
shopping
rub
today,
chocolate
too.
all over your thongless butt.
What the fuck? I got snacks.
That'd be some sweet lickings right there. Chocolate's
oh my
butt.
god.
Chocolate.
Jezzy.
I agree,
Natalie?
Vinny.
Dog pound. Hey, dog
Jezzy, is
pound.
my connection fucked or is it AZ again?
You sound
Sounds good,
fine.
except you're crinkling chips.
I'm gonna switch devices because
That
it's
was
pissing
Candy.
me off.
What was that?
Candy.
What's up, AZ?
Oh, it's candy wrapping.
Hey, you know, guess what I found today? I was like, they have like these little vendors at like swap meets, you know, where they sell shit in the street, right?
Yeah.
And you know how like the old Grateful Dead shirts from like the 80s are worth like $100, you know?
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
How many did you get?
Well, I got this one and it got holes in it and everything for fucking like $5.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Yeah, that one don't say Grateful Dead on it. It's just a tie-dye shirt.
But it's from the 80s, you know?
Yeah, it's an old hippie shirt. That's cool. That's cool.
$5. Like,
Yeah, can't beat that, man. Pre-worn. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I like to buy. Old cool shit. You don't
yeah,
find
like
this
this
shit
shirt.
at
Like
Goodwill
this is
stores,
a
though.
old shirt from like the 90s, but like it's better than the shit they make today. Who wears fucking skinny jeans? Like I went
Me?
in the Abercrombie.
Get off my skinny jeans with the
I
tight
hate skinny
ankles.
jeans.
I roll
I
them
went
up at
in
the
the
ankle.
Abercrombie and I was like, "Do you got like anything with like boot cut where like I can actually like breathe?" Like, and everything was just, like,
Yeah, no, I wear the slim boot cut jeans,
I
straight
can't.
leg.
I need like I need to breathe and be able to move. Like,
I wore skinny jeans in the 80s when I was a punk. And all black, you know, combat boots.
right? Well, I
Leather
wear combat
jacket, the
boots
whole
and shit
bit,
too, but I
motorcycle,
like clothes
all
that
that
you need to
crap.
be able to move around and like jump up on shit, like, you know, work, you know, doing shit. You can't do that in skinny jeans.
Shit, yeah, man. Skinny jeans flex. I never ripped that. I was jumping all around, working on motorcycles, doing everything. Lived in
I
them
know.
damn jeans.
I'm just not a skinny jean kind of guy. Like,
Oh, man. You could have pulled it off 20 years ago.
I can still pull it off.
Maybe.
Fuck, man. People leave me alone. It's fucking.
Who's banging? Who's banging?
All
Arizona.
AZ, yep.
Vinny,
my-
Pistachio, Ben Star, what up? What are you doing, Vinny? Guess Azel blocked me. I don't see him. It's Emerson Biggins as Azel. Vinny, can you see Emerson Biggins, the mod, the blue guy? That's Azel.
Natalie.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go get my.
He said,
passport.
"Cheers, yo." So you
Hi.
should be able to see him, Vinny.
I'm gonna go get my passport renewed.
Okay,
You
I'll
see
show
him?
you. I'll show you
If
this.
you don't see Emerson
So I got
Biggins,
this shirt,
and you don't
and I
see
feel like it's
Azel.
gonna pair really well with this tie-dye
Nope, don't
skirt.
see him. Okay, then you must be blocked by Azel.
You got a
Yeah,
tie-dye
tie-dye
skirt?
shirt.
Yes.
Or do you
A
got
And
tie-dye
like this
you
shirt
might
skirt.
have
ties.
Azel blocked, Vinny.
Yeah.
Tie-dye
Maybe
skirts
it's
are
on your
hot.
end.
Beautiful.
This
Show
is
me the
gonna be
skirt
a
more.
cute
Check it out.
outfit.
Check it out.
Show this tie-dye thing more.
Julie
What the fuck is
Clifton weight stuff from the 90s.
It's a
Just
skirt.
got, like,
Those bells.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
Yeah,
pretty hot.
90s is
I
old
like that,
hat.
Natalie.
70s are old.
Ah,
80s are old.
nice.
We're in the 2020s, so I would say 90s is old. If it was 2010ish in that years, I wouldn't think it's old. Like 2013, that ain't that old. But anything from in the 90s, shit, yeah, that's old. That's 30 years ago. Right? Anything over 20 years is old.
I'll be
Even
right
in
back.
the car world, over 20 years is an antique. Classic is 30. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the timelines are for that, but if
So
20 years is
Jezzy,
old, I'm old as hell.
See, 90s is old.
Jezzy,
What?
question.
What?
Since I've been in and out of this stream, did anybody who your title's about come up and talk to you yet?
No.
As I was saying, no one's blocked on his channel there. Who was blocked? Earth Gal? Oh, Vinny. Vinny. Yeah. As I was saying, no one's blocked on his end, so maybe go check your end and see if somebody might have jacked you up
I heard
or
that
got him
sometimes
blocked on your channel.
when you have special characters in your name, that it can cause people to not be able to see you. Has anybody else heard of that before?
No, but explain. You mean like his weird
Yeah.
his weird
His like weird
font.
his weird
Oh,
font.
because his
Exactly.
font is different.
Well,
Yeah.
yo, guys,
He used to be able to see him though.
yo, whoa, what's up with Red Road Homestead?
She's doing really good, man. She had her operation. They went in and checked the clog on the one artery. It's only at 60%, so they're not going to even mess with it right now. They'll do it when it gets to be 70. And there's no other clogs they don't see anywhere around her heart or anything. So they're going to send her home, and for 2 weeks she has to have light duty and take it easy, like not use her right arm and stuff, I guess, where they went in at, to check.
Who has you blocked, Stoney?
No, she
Sam?
don't have any kind of blockage.
Huh.
She has 60% blockage in one artery, but they're going to remove it, or push it back when it gets to 70%. They don't feel 60% is enough damage to go in and mess with her when it's not necessary. So she's doing good. She has to take it easy for 2 weeks at home. They're sending her
What's
home
up, everybody
I
in
don't know if she
chat?
went home today or tomorrow.
Okay.
That's all I know, and that's all from her video that she put up that no one apparently watched except me and Jess.
I watched.
Yeah, me and Jess.
I just saw it. It was 11 hours ago.
Oh, just saw it. I seen it 11 hours ago, for God's sake.
Damn it, man. Where you been all day?
Yeah.
You know what?
keep up
Since
on
I'm
these
on the
things.
phone with you guys,
I got
and
186
it's safe,
notifications.
I'm gonna take the trash out.
You're gonna do what?
Yeah.
I don't typically take the trash out at night, but since I'm on the phone with you guys, then I feel protected, and so I
No,
will.
we can't do shit if someone grabs.
Damn.
Can't do shit.
Oh my God! Someone
You
just
just
raped
gave
and
out
grabbed
more
Natalie.
information
Oh
where you
shit!
live.
What are we gonna
Natalie?
do, Natalie?
Natalie, you just
Or
gave
no
out more
protection.
information where
Wait
you
till
live.
morning to take it out. Just tie it in a knot, put it in the door, and then go back.
No, I'm taking it out. I don't care
Oh
what
God,
anybody
here we
says.
go. I hope there's no skunk out there or nothing. Those stinky little
It's a
bastards.
neighborhood. There's some fucked up spots in Arizona.
Yeah, but I'm not in one of those spots.
She's in a good neighborhood.
Natalie's
I
in
used
the
to live in
ghetto. Don't let her fool you.
near Fountain Hills, and that's
She's
like
in
a good
the
neighborhood.
hood.
Natalie, you know where Fountain Hills is, right?
Of course.
Like I used to get people people got robbed there and all the
Fountain
time.
Hills is a nice area, so stop it.
And people get robbed there too.
Yeah, I know.
Well, people
But,
get
I
robbed
mean,
anywhere, really.
I grew
But
up
come
there.
on,
I lived
they
there
get
for 8
less
years.
robbed in nicer
I lived
areas
there for
than
8
they do
years.
in the ghetto.
Why you gotta
I
try
also
to
lived
scare
in
me?
Glendale at 43rd and Glendale, in them townhouses right there.
Wow, you're just doxing yourself.
I'll be right back.
What do you mean I'm doxing myself?
He doesn't
I was
live there anymore.
43rd Ave in Glendale.
like
In
30
those
fucking years
townhouses.
ago.
Where'd dog go?
Like 30 years ago. Or 40
I'll be
years
right
ago.
back.
Like
Yeah, but
30
you know
years
these
ago?
people, they'll find
I was a
some way
fucking
to
kid.
track
I
you
was a
down now
baby.
with that
I was a baby.
Y'all are tripping.
Right?
Can't hear you, Natalie.
Natalie.
You're breaking up, Natalie.
Who's lost dog?
Dog pound.
Oh,
Lost Dog was his old name that he used to use.
okay.
Where you been, AZ? How do you not
I
know
thought it was
that?
Sam for a second. I was like, fuck you, Sam. I know he's fucking Junkie Unicorn.
What the
That's
fuck is
one of his
that?
troll. It's a troll name that fucking. Okay, when he went to jail, it stopped. Like he'll like leave messages and delete them, so I can only see them in my feed and like
Yeah.
put like fucked up like perverted shit, like talking like
For
about
a
like
long
cat,
time, he was doing shit like that to
like
me.
having sex with animals and like peanut butter and shit, like weird
Ew.
shit. Yeah, so I know it was him. The day he went to jail, it stopped. 2 days after he gets out of jail, guess what? I'm getting messages from Junkie Unicorn again. Like,
What the
so
fuck?
who the fuck do you think it is? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fucked.
And I'll tell him that right to his
Hi.
face. Like,
Hello.
but I doubt
I lost.
he would do that.
I lost connection, and I saw a cockroach again, but it was by the trash.
Dude, there is cockroaches all over Phoenix. They will like fucking come up from your neighbor's drain. They're like 4 inches, 5 inches long. You open your bathtub
That's
and like see like a
disgusting
5-inch
and
cockroach.
sick and wicked in every way.
They're
Is this
big
the
as
first
shit,
time
aren't
you've
they,
seen them?
Natalie?
That's
They're like
sick.
5 inches long.
Is this the first year you've seen him, Natalie?
No, I've seen them before, but never
They
like.
come through the pipes, like they're in the sewer, and they come up your pipes.
Okay,
Like, they can't
not
fall.
my house, because the only place I've seen them in my house is in the garage, which is considered not my house because it's considered outside.
Right.
And
Right.
what else? And by the dumpster.
When I
Here's a
lived in
question for you
Glendale,
guys from Arizona, right
they
there.
used to come up in the fucking pipes.
What?
There.
Let's see. Where the fuck is that?
Is Arizona a nice area?
Do you know
I
where
don't know.
that
I
is?
put a video up the other day of a really nice area of Arizona. Like, not a lot of people see that kind of part of Arizona. But
Oh, neither one of y'all
did you
have
watch
heard of
that
it.
video, Natalie? Did you watch that
Well,
video?
let me
Natalie?
Google it. Let me see.
The one I posted driving from south from Sedona to Phoenix to the mountains. I mean, there's like swimming holes back there and like creeks that like people don't even know about. Like we used to swim out when we were kids.
Oh.
It's actually like not like desert, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody thinks Arizona is all desert, and it's not.
Buds and Dog are over there having a powwow.
Hell, down in South Phoenix, you can.
Are they really?
Certain times of the year, you can go tubing on the river down there.
They're just both muted at the same time.
I'm Googling Yucca.
Well, it's taking
I
so
think
long.
Yucca is north. I think Yucca is northeast Arizona, or I think it's northeast.
She said
I
past
want to say
Kingsman,
maybe
15
near
minutes
Lake
from California.
Havasu. I think it's east of Lake Havasu somewhere.
It's crazy because
She
No,
said
I'm
past
fucking-
Kingsman, 15 minutes from California.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard of. Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is. But that's why, because I only go to that area of Arizona when I want to go to California. But I'm sure it's great.
when I go to California, I usually go through Blythe.
I have no idea where that is.
Happy Gilmore. What the fuck?
Happy
Like
Gilmore.
coming out of Phoenix, going out.
Do you
past,
like the Gilmore Girls, Jezzy?
Never really fucked with it now.
I like it.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, hello.
I forgot.
Were you having
in the
a
car.
powwow? Were you having a powwow with buds?
You
No.
forgot groceries in the car.
Well, look,
The
yeah.
fuck? Did they like, were they like refrigerator or freezer kind of groceries?
Nah, it was some canned goods and shit.
Oh, good. I would have been like really
He
disappointed.
left the
in
munchies in the car.
I did. I had to go get them.
Man, I got munchies.
What is
Got
it?
my cheese whiz, baby.
Oh, the cheese whiz.
Box of
Damn
Costco.
cheese in a can.
That's right. And you
what's
got
the
to be
crust?
healthy about it, man. You got to get the multi-grain crackers. You can't be all junk food and get the regular crackers, man.
Oh god. I still don't think I've
I
ever
like
purchased
Triscuit.
any cheese in a can.
I like Triscuits, but the cheese in a can's no good. It probably has nitrates in it.
So how does somebody like buy land that they've never seen? Is it because she wanted
You make
to
a phone
move
call.
You
there?
got to be careful when you do it because there can be liens on the land that you don't know about. Like the owner might have the land, but 10 years ago,
I got a
somebody
whiz.
could
I'll
have
be right
borrowed $5,000 on that land, and the bank might have a lien on it that they don't even know about. So you need like a warranty deed before you like give anybody any money. You need to see a warranty deed.
That's a really cheap price. $900 turned to 11,000. Can I do that?
You can just be careful. Like I said, make sure you like see a warranty deed before you like give money up, and make sure there's a contract.
Well, did she know that that land would eventually like go up in value like that, or was she just chancing it?
You always hope. You know, that's all you can do is you always hope.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Right now, it's like a selling. Like right now is not the time to buy property. Really, like everybody's selling right now. Property's really high,
Mm-hmm.
so like property's like really high.
Voodoo.
Like my truck's worth like 25,000,
Cool,
like
man.
all fixed up, and like really it's only worth 15,000 2 years ago. But they didn't make trucks last year, so everybody wants trucks. So like they're worth way more than what they should be. Like I just trust me at the body shop.
By the way, how is your truck?
It's going in the shop next week to get fixed.
So you ended up like wanting it to be fixed? Because I thought you said you were gonna potentially just like. Sorry, I was opening.
I want my truck. I want my truck. I don't give the camper's like totaled, but I want my truck. My truck wasn't that bad. It was just like some minor damage. Like my hitch snapped on the camper, and that kept with my weight distribution bars and the chains. Like that kept me from rolling the whole way over, which I lucked out. Like, but if that wouldn't have like snapped like on the tongue of the trailer, I would have been fucked. But so I lucked out.
Is your truck like? Can you drive it?
Yeah, I drove it from Oklahoma. It drives fine. Like we put a spare tire on it. It just needs a bumper and a couple other things fixed.
That's good. That is good.
Yeah.
Great
But that's
news.
still over $5,000 in damage. Isn't that crazy?
Damn.
Yeah.
How about your trailer? How much damage is that?
I don't know. Like, I just had it appraised at like, I don't know. They're worth like they're worth over 10. In that condition. Yeah. I just put a $2,000 air conditioner on it.
Do you have to replace the stuff inside of it?
That's what insurance is for. Like property damage, like comprehensive collision.
I had a Mona Lisa in there.
Nah, they'll probably. I mean, I didn't have like high limits on my property damage, so I mean, that's something they just like max out, like whatever, like $2,000 or whatever.
Oh,
but,
okay.
I mean, like,
did you lose stuff in it though, or did most of it like pretty much survive?
I lost some stuff. Some stuff broke, and like,
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I lost some stuff, like some rocks and shit. Like I couldn't find. Like you guys seen it, looked like a disaster in there, and I was trying to like clean it out with like 2 broken ribs in 110-degree weather.
Damn.
Like I had like 2 days in Oklahoma, and I was like, so I hurried up and did that all like within the first 24 hours, and then like trying to relax for 24 hours, and then drove to out here on. Yeah,
Are you
went to
staying
Arizona.
at Carlos' house?
I was in Arizona first. You ask a lot of questions, Natalie. But
So
I
what?
went to
You
visit
don't
a
like
friend
to
in
answer
Sedona.
that? Are
And
you
I
gonna
went to a
give
friend's in
Jezzy
Sedona.
$10 if I show my face again?
No, I ain't giving her $10 if you show your face again.
Well, why the fuck not?
Show my face.
Why not?
But
Could be scary
I'm
tonight.
looking
We
for an
don't know what
apartment.
kind of shape
I'm
you're
looking
in,
for an apartment right
what
now.
you've been doing,
What?
where you've been, who you've been with.
Who I've been with?
Yeah, where'd you get gas at today, Natalie?
Ooh.
Why the fuck do you think
Yeah.
why the fuck do you
Did you
think I
go to
ever get
Chevron?
gas?
Did you go to Chevron?
Wait, why do you think I ever get
Oh
gas?
my God. She went to 66.
My grandparents used to
Got
own
that
like
cheap
4
gas.
Chevron stations in Arizona.
You think I get gas, bitch?
Oh, she has an electric car.
You're funny.
She has a plug and play.
You
Does your seats vibrate?
people are driving me to smoke.
Oh, really? We're driving you to smoke?
That's right.
Okay.
I ain't
Sure.
gonna trust nobody at no bank to tell me how to do it. I want to know the loopholes in it. I want to know how to take advantage of the system and get what I want. Ain't no bank teller gonna tell me that.
Got to talk to a real estate lawyer then.
I know, right?
Yo, Buds.
Yo.
If you try to call me tomorrow, I need to talk to you.
About what?
Talk about?
Natalie.
Yeah, Natalie.
What the fuck you want to talk about?
I said Jezzy, but then I got yelled at.
Is Jezzy back? Because I want to switch devices.
Devices?
Does she need to hold your hand?
Well, she has to let me on.
She's not here.
She's been letting you on. Oh. Sorry.
She's taking care of business right now.
She's emptying her bladder.
She's somewhere putting a smackdown on someone.
Someone.
That
Kicking
someone is
someone's
usually
ass.
you.
Oh, fuck.
Very nice.
I just started. I watched the first episode of The Purge tonight. Like, that's the first time I've ever seen that show.
Do we have a political purge? Just the politicians? Nobody's been a politician for more than 20 years.
Man, politicians are fucking idiots right now.
Jezzy is making a snow cone.
Ooh, baby.
Nice. We're a snow cone machine.
Show me that
I used to
crazy
have
house.
one when I was a kid. Remember them Scooby-Doo ones? Or Snoopy. It was a Snoopy snow cone machine.
Snoopy snow cone vendor.
Yeah. I had one of those.
They're pretty cool.
No, I want a refund, Buds and Hazard. I found like maybe 2-3 seeds in this shit. I want a refund.
No, the point of my bud selection was to not give out too many of my priceless strain genetics.
Refund.
You should have to pay me extra. Would you find 2? That's $30 you owe me.
We don't do refunds here.
Why are you so mean to me, girl?
Did you find any seeds, Arizona?
I got a lot in the Black Panther. I got a lot
Oh
of Black
damn! You got the best one. I tried to give you buds.
Probably
It didn't
about
seed.
50 of them. Probably about
What?
50.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Those seeds are expensive seeds, dude. Do not.
Yeah, it's okay that I talk on here, like since we're both in legal states right now.
Yeah, and I gave that to you legally, so yeah, it was a gift.
Yeah.
It's all
Um,
legal. Dog Pound has
Okay.
some of mine. I give it to him too. That's what we're talking about.
That oil really helps. I like that. Like I'd like to
Okay,
acquire
country.
some. I'm actually using that other than taking my other medication, which is great. Like my
The
anxiety
oil?
medicine. Yeah, like I haven't hardly taken my anxiety medicine. Like the oil works great. Like I
Yeah.
don't feel high. Like it just like relaxes me all day. Like
I
yeah,
made a new batch with CBD in it, and it's really good for daytime. It doesn't kind of
yeah,
just
I really
relax.
like
It kind
that.
of makes you feel like doing stuff. And
I
you
do
just
like a
feel
half a
great.
dropper in the morning and one
Yeah,
before I go to bed.
that's what I do. I do a dropper in the morning.
Yeah, and like one before bed. I sleep good, but
Yeah, the
I only
strawberry
sleep like
oil.
5 hours. No matter what time I go to bed, no matter how fucked up I am, no matter how drunk I am, I wake up in 5 hours. Like, no matter what, and I hate it. So if I fall asleep at like 9 o'clock, like I'm waking up at like fucking 2:30 in the morning, and I'm up for the day, and I'm so pissed.
I go to bed at like 1, and I'm up at 10.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
What's amazing? 5 hours sleep a night?
9 hours of sleep that Buds gets.
Dude,
Oh,
I would
really?
love 9. I would pay money for 9 hours of sleep. Like I'm having surgery on my arm in like a month, and like I cannot wait to like be in the hospital for 3 days and like sleep. Like
Be drugged up and sleep.
yeah.
Sleep is good.
Yeah.
Some nights I don't sleep as good. Depends on if
They're
I'm
gonna
hurt.
cut like a
Laser
fucking
going
5
crazy.
inch fucking cut right here on my arm. And like there's a nerve in here they gotta fix.
What happened?
I pinched it like 2 months ago, but I got other problems like nerve damage, so they don't know what it's caused from exactly. But I had to have surgery to fix it because it didn't fix on its own. And they tried to like they gave me shots of lidocaine in the arm, and we're trying to like make it like to go back to normal, and they couldn't get it to like go back to normal, so they're gonna have to do surgery. So they're gonna like schedule it in like a month or
I
something.
hate that shit.
No, Natalie. We want to see Jezzy in all her sexiness.
Last surgery I had was removing cancer from
Because I
my
won't take pain
That
pills.
sucks.
Like, yeah, I won't take pain pills. So, like I'll take what they give me, like for the surgery, but like that's it. Like,
Yeah, fuck that, man. They give me something for pain, I'll take it. I ain't gonna, our white guy going,
yeah,
oh,
but
take painkillers
dude, when I was in the army, when I got hurt, I was on like painkillers for like 8 years, man, and I've been off them for like 5, man, and I never want to do that. I'll never go through that again.
I was on heroin for like 6 years.
Yeah, we've all had our past. Trust me.
It's the ultimate painkiller. It started from, painkillers from a motorcycle accident. They had me all strung out on them, and then they took them away. So I went to a pharmaceutical girl I knew and started getting fentanyl from her, and I was doing fentanyl for like a year. And then
Fentanyl is bad because it wears off in like 4 hours. Because I
well,
had
not
fentanyl.
really, man. When you get the pure shit from the pharmacy, it lasted a good 8 hours. That shit
They
got
had
you
me on
good.
a
We're
patch.
talking a
I was wearing a
pinhead,
patch.
man. A pinhead of that shit.
Yeah, I had a patch. Plus, I was
Now
taking
those patches,
Dilaudid.
I'm talking powder. Patches are garbage.
Well, they had me on a patch, and then they had me on Dilaudid and fucking Perk 30s during the day. Like, so I was on a patch and then all that other shit on top of it.
Yeah, no, fentanyl by itself could knock you on your ass. You just needed the right shit. And then after I ran it, couldn't get no more of that, I switched over to the Mexican brown tar because it was cheap. You could get a gram of that for $50 and a gram of cocaine for 50 and do speedballs all day. Well, twice a day.
That
You're
makes
an
sense. I like all
animal.
the good heroin on the East Coast, though.
Jezzy.
What'd you say, Az?
I said, why is all the good heroin on the East Coast? That's kind of weird. Like, West Coast has shitty heroin, and East Coast has like the best heroin in the world.
Well, how do you know about the heroin? What do you mean?
West Coast is where I was a heroin
Yeah.
addict. And
Because
we had
all the
kinds of-
heroin
there was
in
China
on the
White
East
in
Coast is
Chinatown.
powder.
You
It's
get killer
brown
China
powder.
White. You could get
Like,
killer
real-
China White in Chinatown powder in San Francisco. You can get the black tar Mexican in the Mexican part of town. You can get the
Yeah.
fentanyl in the
But
rich
it's
white
cheaper.
part of town.
I mean, it's $60 a gram and on the East Coast is what I'm saying. Like,
It's $50 a gram on the West Coast. And then if you buy more designer shit, like the fentanyl was 80 a gram, and the
yeah. See,
China
I didn't
White
fuck
was
with all that. I didn't do all that. I
What?
wasn't fucking with all that shit, but
Why is it so blue
I'm
over
coming
there?
to you from a
I know
different
that
location
heroin-
today.
Yeah, that looks like the
they
boyfriend's
don't see
room.
brown tar.
Are
at
you in the
all.
boyfriend's room with the brass
Yes.
headboard?
Yeah, she be
Yeah.
handcuffing him to that damn bed.
I see him.
I'm in my boyfriend's basement today, so hello.
There's a window in the basement.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's bricked up.
Real nice.
Okay, can I? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You weirdo. What else did you buy today?
I'm not showing anything else on here.
Oh, come on.
Why is it panties?
No, it's just like
Gray.
clothes.
I want to see toes.
What
Show
the
me
hell
toes.
else you clothes?
Toes.
Why would you want to see your toes?
I don't.
Oh, do you want to see my chocolate I bought?
Yum.
Chocolate.
Actually,
Is it
it's kind of boring.
Is it
You've seen
infused
before.
chocolate? That's the best kind. I'm gonna make that this week. Infused chocolate. Hershey Kisses. And I'm gonna
delicious.
melt them all down, and I'm gonna infuse it, and then I'm gonna put them in my molds, and I'm gonna have Hershey Kiss chocolate that's molded into whatever with THC in it. Don't that sound good? See, in the winter, I'll be able to do all that good shit because it won't melt. Right now, I'm
Jezzy,
stuck
my
with
shirt
gummies
said
'cause
Detroit on it,
chocolate
by the
will
way.
melt. Yeah, I have to wait till fall to start doing chocolates.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah, I like chocolate covered strawberries. Are really good. Sorry, that just was random, but they are.
It do
I do
sound good.
too.
Yeah,
Dehydrated
Like
strawberry.
the real ones you buy, like the real ones that you buy, like a 6-pack of, like
dipped.
real juicy.
I like the
What
fresh
are those?
guys are dipping them in the chocolate and handing them to
You
you.
always show us shit when I ain't ready. Damn it.
What's that?
Chocolate covered
Strawberry chocolate
Talking
covered
chewy.
juju beans.
Just
I
dried
like
strawberry.
pomegranate, or what's them other things? Pomegranate, like what's them fucking little fruits?
Dried
grapes.
strawberries. You gonna smoke that thing? He's smoking that thing.
What the fuck?
Just a dried
What?
strawberry.
You gonna
Why
smoke
does
it?
it look weird?
No, he's eating
It
it.
looks candied, like there's sugar on the outside.
They taste sweet. Yeah.
It's that soft and chewy, like a fucking gummy.
Yeah, dried out like that. They're chewy.
Yeah, they're just not fully dried. They're medium dried, I guess.
Huh.
Weird.
That is
Why not just buy
strange.
real berries?
Let me see if I got anything good for me.
Do they at least have weed on them?
Probably not.
Trying to be healthy, woman. What's wrong with you? God damn.
I don't like to be healthy.
Ooh, I have a pack of these.
Not worthy. Not worthy.
I think they're dried too.
What was it?
Let me check. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right, Elizabeth? It's kind of like raisins, just strawberries.
Kind of stuck together because they're
Chocolate
getting
covered
sticky.
raisins. are
Oh
really good.
yeah, that's what I got.
What is it? Oh, gummies. Gummies.
Marijuana leaf gummy bears.
It even is shaped
Nice.
like a marijuana leaf.
It is a marijuana leaf.
It's adorable.
Mm.
It's an adorable marijuana leaf. I wish my
Delicious.
chocolate was shaped like a marijuana leaf.
And
You
it's
could
so
get a
good.
marijuana cutter and cut it into marijuana shapes.
Like
That'd
a
be
little
really
tiny
pointless.
one like buds.
I used the
Yeah.
marijuana mold.
Go into a store and be like, "Do you have a cookie cutter that's shaped like a marijuana leaf?"
You can find anything
Also,
online.
disclaimer, I don't
That's
smoke
true.
weed. I'm just looking for a marijuana cookie cutter.
They sell them on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Marijuana
But I'm not
cookie.
gonna sit there and cut my little chocolate that I bought into pieces. What the fuck for?
We'll get marijuana
Damn it.
mold and melt down your
With what
teeth.
time?
Oh,
What time? With what time? Like I already spent all my time with Jezzy.
oh,
You
no.
liar. You're always gone doing other shit.
Not true. I had just one day off, so I was running errands.
Yeah.
Errands is
Hey.
shopping for clothes. That's running errands. She's a liar. See? She lies to us.
Actually, I had to find swimsuits, and so I found a
So you bought a
swimsuit
shirt.
today. That what? I
So
did.
you
I
bought a
found a
shirt.
swimsuit. I found a swimsuit that was originally $90, and it was on sale for $20.
Well,
Are you proud?
good deal.
Proud. Steal of a deal.
I know.
If you'd
Is
stayed
it
home, you
beautiful?
wouldn't have spent nothing.
Is that why you don't want to
Yeah,
us?
but
You want to fight?
what?
You want to fight? You want to
Is
fight?
that why you don't want to show us? Because it's a bathing suit?
Fight?
Well, it wouldn't even look cute if I just showed you. If I showed it to you on, you'd be like, "Damn, bitch."
Yeah,
So did you
okay.
take a picture to show me?
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I'll put it on and I'll send you a picture.
You didn't take a picture in the dressing room? You didn't try it on
No,
already and like take pictures?
when I was in the dressing room, I thought the bathing suit was $90, so I was like heartbroken. It looked so good. And then I like went to find the scanner to scan it, and it said $20, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing."
Did you really say that? Jeez.
Yes.
Like, oh
And
my god, this is
I
amazing.
even told the guy at the register, I said, "Oh my god, this bathing suit is $20."
This bitch.
And he goes, "Oh my god, guess what? There's a friends and family discount today and you get an additional 10% off."
Hey, score.
So I got an extra couple dollars off.
Winning.
Winning. Also, I ate a bunch of chocolate.
Of course you did. That is still not running errands.
Jezzy!
Shame.
What do you
Shame.
consider running errands?
Shame. Oh, sorry.
What do you consider running errands, Jezzy?
Oh, going shopping for groceries, paying the bills. You know, I don't fucking know.
Boring
Washing
shit.
your car. That'd be running errands, right? Doing shit you
Yeah.
gotta do.
All that boring shit that no one wants to do.
Pretty much.
I call shopping running errands.
Fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy. Guys, Kohl's had 10% off today for everybody. So fuck you
Well,
all.
it doesn't matter now if nobody can do it.
I know. That's why it's evil.
10% off is a decent amount, but it could have been better.
It
Those
could have been
fuckers.
better. I agree. I don't think 10% is good at all, but I was excited about the, you know, the pre-sale.
You know.
You know.
Pre-sale.
Did I tell you that the YouTuber that I used to watch before I followed you, her channel got taken down
For what?
for bullying and harassment?
Oh, who was it?
I'll type it in the thing. Actually, I'll just say it. The Critical K.
Hmm.
She was critical of everyone and
So,
everything.
hold on, Natalie. Can I ask
Yeah.
a question? Did you
Yeah.
just say the person you talked to before you talked to Jezzy? Is that who you're talking about?
No, the person whose community I used to watch before
okay.
Jezzy's. Yeah. I
Okay.
never talked to
Okay.
her before.
I was just clarifying that because otherwise people will take that the wrong way. Like,
Oh, thank you for clarifying that then. I appreciate it.
just the way you said it, it was a little off.
I never talked to a girl before Jezzy. Jezzy's the first girl.
And now she's a
Well,
full-blown lesbo.
you've certainly been
Exactly.
doing a fine job of it.
Am I doing a fine job of it, buds?
Oh, yeah. Doesn't seem like you're first, that's for sure.
Right?
Oh, really, buds? Are you
Tell
starting
her.
rumors? Buds?
I'm just saying what I'm observing.
Buds
Seems like
is-
you're very much a professional stalker.
Yeah, she's a
Buds!
professional lesbo stalker.
I'm a professional stalker, buds? What the fuck?
I don't mean it in a harmful way.
I know. I know.
I heard she's a
You
pro
ever,
too.
Jezzy,
I'm a professional lap
Stalked
dance
ever?
giver.
Ooh, baby.
What?
And I will
So
give
you
one to
are a
Jezzy.
stripper.
Yeah. Do a lap
I'm
dance
giving
tonight.
Jezzy a lap dance when I meet her.
Oh, yeah. What you got there?
If Jezzy ever wants to meet me. Also,
Oh,
Arizona Traveler, I think
definitely.
you're in Carlos's house.
Everybody does it different. Now, this is not
Where's
recommended
Carlos's
at home,
hand?
kids. Don't try this at home. What dog does
What?
is his own
Where's
problem.
Carlos's hand?
Man, he's not even
Carlos who?
He's there.
here.
Where's
He's
his
not here. I
hand?
can assure you.
That's AZ.
The only
That's
part
not-
of his body he'll show us is his hand.
That's Arizona Traveler.
I know, but he's with Carlos.
Carlos ain't in the room.
Because Carlos is using his hand for other things.
He's holding the
Well,
candle.
he can hear your voice right now.
I don't think he can. He's not in there, supposedly.
He's not there.
You don't think he ain't got a phone?
If he does, then where the fuck is he?
Don't want to be in here when you're in here.
You can hear something.
Buds, why
You flirt-
not?
You flirt with him too much.
Uh-oh.
He's a
I
married
flirt
man.
with him, buds.
All the
What
time. Oh,
fuck?
you're always flirting and hinting and winking. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you think I do with Dog Pound, which is not true.
No.
Oh, what you do with dog is a
Facts.
whole different game.
What the fuck do I do?
Yep,
Oh my
they're both
God.
a bunch of hoes.
You got game, girl. You play every which way but loose.
I'm just trying to protect Jezzy and show her what Natalie's really about. That's all.
I know. And
Oh, really? What am I
true
really
self can't
about?
fly now.
Oh, they see the truth, Natalie.
We see.
Jezzy,
Natalie.
you better
It's
tell
all on
them they're
you.
wrong.
No way. You better do it. I ain't doing shit.
Jezzy, they think that I don't know what they think, but they're fucked up.
They think you crazy, girl.
They think I'm a flirt with everyone, but I'm really only a flirt with you.
No. See, we see through that young, innocent, so
Uh-huh.
innocent voice and everything. When you talk to Jezzy, you got this one little girl kind of tone that you use with her. Then when you talk to Dog Pound, you had this more little snotty, picky tone, which he plays back at you, which is another way of flirting. And then with
Mhm.
whoever else I said. You
Yep.
totally.
This is how I am with everyone. I'm a
Oh no,
bitch.
no. There you have flirty ways with every different person. Like with
What
Willie
the
tonight.
fuck?
You were totally different with Willie. It was a whole different ballgame.
Oh, with Willie,
Uh-huh.
Yep, you were
okay,
talking
with
different
Willie,
smack
like
to
that's
him.
kind of different because I feel like I'd be fine with Jezzy pulling his hair.
Oh my God! See now, Willie. She. Okay, enough said.
Because she thinks he's hot, and so I want her to fulfill her fantasy
You
of
fucking
pulling
weird
his
bitch.
hair.
No. Well, you'll just stand back and get all
She's
horny
weird.
watching.
Told him he was like a sexy god or something earlier. What the fuck, woman?
What?
Know thyself, girl.
Who, me?
No, Jezzy.
Yeah. Come
Oh, I
on.
know, Jezzy. I listen to old streams with Dixon Cider and Jezzy telling him that she would pull his hair, and I don't like necessarily hate that. I mean, I'd like to watch Jezzy pull his hair. Jezzy.
Natalie, why you think like that, you weirdo?
What the
Natalie.
fuck? I don't know.
It is bizarro thinking.
What?
Yeah, why
Natalie's
wouldn't you
always
just
been
like
crazy.
go home while they're doing the Humpty dance and then come back the next day and go, well, Jess, was it everything you dreamed of and blah blah blah? No,
Fuck
you want to be
no.
there
That's
holding
not
her
the type
hair.
of girl I am. I
You
don't
want to
just
be there
leave.
holding her hair, watching. You're
Natalie
gonna
would be
holding the
joining.
video cameras, adjusting the lighting.
Hey, I got the
camera
cameras.
in
I
right
got the cameras.
position.
Don't worry, it's covered.
Oh my god.
See, if she wants me to live out the fantasy, she's joining, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Jezzy, I would only join if you like insisted. I would be like, okay, I have to because
If
Jezzy
you insist I have to do it, I insist you have to join, bitch.
There you go.
What the
It's
fuck?
a double insist.
Okay, fine.
Triple dog dare you.
Well, yeah, threaten her with a good time.
You heard that, Willie? Got
Yeah,
her.
Willie.
What?
Are you kidding? That was like a 2-month setup to get you to do a threesome. We all knew about it. Where you been?
Wait, this is a 2-month setup to have me, Jezzy, and
You don't
Willie.
agree to it. You done signed that contract, girl. Got to be done now.
Jezzy, are we gonna at least have like a nice resort?
Oh my God, she's picking out the location now.
There's no renegotiating.
She's funny.
A nice
We need
bungalow on the beach in Tahiti.
We
will
need
be
a nice
really great.
resort because I
A
love
bungalow
nice
on the
resorts.
beach
And
in Maui.
also, this Admit Games unlock my user, please. What does that mean?
It means
Does he
he's
mean
out of here.
unlock?
He's gonna be locked forever now because he said that.
Fucking asshole. He said he's
I'm
paying
locked.
to see
You're locked
that.
Right, man.
forever.
I'll let you know when the bootlegs come out. I'll let you know
Asshole,
when
do
the
you
bootleg
want
comes
to
out, man.
watch? Asshole, do you want to watch? I'm just wondering.
He will pay to see it, but I will just be there to film it and adjust the lighting. So I'm cool.
Wait, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna watch a movie and go to sleep.
You're disturbed by us?
Nah,
Cheers,
He's gonna
Jezzy.
go watch
Thanks
a
for coming
porn
up.
movie now because you
Good
got him
night.
excited.
I'm
You
sore.
get
I'm
some sleep,
tired.
Hazel.
Have a good night, y'all.
All right, peace,
You have a good one,
AC,
too.
man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Night, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Always
Cheers.
Coca-Cola,
Oh,
yeah.
wagon train's coming on. I'm gonna have to go. They're not
What's
Wait,
going on?
what?
They've been wagon training since 1958. I'm dying to get them though. I want to see till the end.
They'll get
Hopefully
there
they'll
someday.
make it there within the next 5 years. I mean, they're still using black and white film. I don't know what's up with that. You never see a car. I don't know where the hell they're traveling at. There should be a highway and shit around.
They're in Utah just doing circles, man. They
They
keep going.
must be somewhere like that. And the Indians are still attacking them, so I don't know. It's pretty strange.
That lead horse has a bad left front, and he just keeps going in circles.
I hate this
They
reality
never leave
TV
Utah.
stuff nowadays.
The reality TV stuff you hate?
Yeah, like Wagon Train. It's just so real and you know,
I love reality TV,
They
which
just
is
have
why
old
I feel like
equipment
I
and
made it
it's filmed
here.
in black and white. And they try to make it look like it's really old. And yeah, it's cool. It's on right now from 12 to 1. I watch it twice a day because it's on at 3 o'clock to 4.
Buds has the best life. Who agrees?
It's awesome.
Buds has
Him
the
and the
best
wagon train
fucking
all the
life.
way.
He goes to sleep at 1. He wakes up at 10. He does whatever the fuck he wants for the rest of the day. And he watches that show. He watches YouTube.
Are you kidding
He-
me? You do not want Bud's life. He's got to take care of his mom, maintain her meds.
She's adorable as
check her
fuck. I
blood.
would be fine with it.
Okay.
She's an adorable old lady.
And then take
It's like
care
a
of
cute
There is
walker.
quite a bit of work
What the
that no one
fuck?
sees me.
Natalie
I love
is
little old
tripping.
people.
Natalie is tripping. It's a
I
lot
have
of
to
work.
cook dinners and I have to clean and take care of her medicine, give her diabetic shots 3 times a day, and check her blood. And there's a lot
Lot
more
to keep up
involved
on.
than just sitting here watching TV and talking on YouTube. I wish
Okay,
that's all
fine.
I
You
did.
do a lot. You do a lot.
I do a
but
lot.
I will say that
And
I
then
would
you're
rather
out.
do that than what I do. So
and
fuck
I
you,
grow my
okay?
own, and I grow my own medicine. And turn it
Exactly.
out.
That is badass. I don't grow my own medicine.
Hell yeah. Grow my own meds.
I didn't even know you could grow weed in Arizona outside. I thought you could only grow it inside, but I
No.
saw Bugsy's picture of his like huge ass tree outside.
Check out
And-
Kilgore 420J. He'll show you a garden huge outside.
Hell yeah. Hell
He's in
yeah.
Arizona.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
But there's
I
no
don't even know
trees.
him.
You just gotta know what you're
trees.
doing.
They grow outside all over Arizona.
Oh, my woods.
Could I grow on my personal balcony?
I don't think so in the city. I think you have to have like a piece of land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think like in cities. I'm sure there's different rules about that. You could check. Maybe you could have a house plan on your landing. You know.
I doubt that I'm allowed to grow over here.
Friggin' no heartwarming blah blah
Probably
blah
not.
into this.
I wouldn't
This
say
isn't
do it.
reality.
Get in trouble. So no, I would say no.
Azel's supposed to join us, and this fucker ain't joining, so I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, what's up with that, Azel? You can't say you're not feeling good no more.
All the people that I know in Arizona who grow, they grow in like their house, and like it takes an entire room, and in that room you can't fucking use the light. You can't use that room. It's just like all for one plant. It's insane.
Well,
What are you talking about, Azel? I'm not saying nothing bad about my mom. I thank God she's here. I keep telling her she's gonna live to be 100. I don't want her to die. No way, no how. I love my mom, need my mom, want my mom. She's not going nowhere.
he says that as a threat.
I don't think he's saying that you want her to die.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just saying he's jealous that you get to take care of your mom. It's a blessing because he
Yeah, because
has
he
not
didn't.
had his mom since he was 6.
Yeah. But then he said, but I guess on the grass is always greener on the other side, which kind of made me feel like he was saying that I'm.
Oh, I see what you mean. I
Appreciative.
mean, I don't think so.
No. Because the hardship you're going through right now. So, he'd like to have a mom, but yeah, it wasn't a bad
Yeah, to deal
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, she's not bad because she's not one of them dementias that are mean and violent. You have the bad ones and then there's the good ones. She's just the one that she wants to do what she does and she likes what she does. So just leave her be. If you mess with her, then she gets upset.
That's
So
how I
leave
am.
her. I leave her be. I let her do her own. She's laughing at her TV and shit. That's what she wants to do. Watch TV and laugh. So.
Exactly.
Or sit and look
That's
out
what
the
I would want to do when I'm
window.
old.
Yeah, or she likes to
I just
sit
wanna
and look
watch
out the front
TV.
window and stuff. So it's like whatever makes you happy.
You're
She's
right.
happy. That's all.
Lost out.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, hon?
I
I
feel
said
like
you
I'm
were
like
right.
your mom.
Azel just explained that he didn't mean it.
When
Right?
it comes to I just get protective and I take things the wrong way and I apologize. I didn't think you were. I just got confused with what you were saying about your mom and how you'd rather be with her in the illness of old age than not have her at all, kind of stuff. I
But
understood.
you look like a hostage video, according to Good Job Buddy.
Please, they're holding me and wanting me to read the paper.
I think it's
American
because your
infidels,
camera
you must
view.
bow down and send us $1 million to get Buds back, or we will chop his head off. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Fucking Natalie.
What? Jezzy?
You know, if you keep answering like that, people are really gonna get your accent down, motherfucker.
So
What?
That's a
Jezzy?
I don't have a newspaper.
What if I come on being Natalie for Halloween?
I could just hold
Like,
up.
totally.
Remember, you must send
As
money.
long as you
I will
still
be
want
held
me,
hostage
even though you make
forever,
fun of
and
my
they will cut me
accent,
head
we're
off.
good.
I need money to get out of this. Afghanistan has taken me prisoner. They're not feeding me.
I think it's funny
So
when
skinny.
Slabs to the News tries to fucking do your accent.
I think it's funny here listening to me and Tracy talk. And then you and Tracy talk. Three totally weird, different voices.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Yeah, she's out camping right now.
Yeah.
Traveling the wilderness.
I remember her saying she was going camping when she was eating that
Glamping.
rope.
She's glamping, baby.
Glamping?
Yeah.
Glamping includes a hotel room.
No, it just includes a shower and a bathroom in your camper.
Yeah, they got like a camper.
And a blow dryer and makeup and you're
Oh,
going,
hell yeah. I would
you
never
look
wear
like
makeup
camping, but you're
camping, though.
glamping because you got
Because I
everything.
barely wear makeup now.
Well, there you go. You could glamp it from the backseat of your car with a stand-up bucket shower. There you go, glamping style.
Jezzy, how often do you wear makeup?
Not often enough, but I own a lot of it.
But she grinds weed pretty
Damn,
much every
Jezzy,
half hour.
your grinder sounds sexy as fuck right now.
Ooh, baby. It's a slow grind.
Really, if you're gonna go camping, why don't you go where they have showers there? Then you ain't gotta fucking worry about it.
Because I want to take you to a resort. That's why.
Well, you need to go camping. You've never been camping, motherfucker.
Well, I don't want to go camping. I want to take you
that
to a
has
resort
cabins.
and get your ass naked.
Ah, dream on, Natalie.
There's no staring.
Jezzy, why? I want to take Jezzy to a resort and get her naked, and she won't let me.
Take her to a nice cabin and a nice resort. That way you can get a nice fireplace going, start sipping some champagne, lay down on a bearskin rug. Oh,
Buds.
Oh, you got to make sure there's a hot tub in there. You got to make sure it's a cabin with a hot tub, girl.
No.
Well, if we go to a resort, there's a bathtub in the hotel room.
Yeah. Has nice chocolates all over the place, and champagne. Oh, what a mix.
Yeah, I'll be tripping.
Fur rugs everywhere.
Jezzy, you know that if anybody in this community was going to be allowed to take you to a resort and get you naked, it would be me. Admit it right now.
I don't know.
Jezzy, check this out. Somebody just sent this to me. Anti-wrinkle creams should be tested on ball sacks. If it can get the wrinkles out of those motherfuckers, then I'm going to buy that shit.
I agree.
Who sent you
balls
that?
are wrinkly as
Rural
fuck.
Rolls or somebody?
I'm not telling.
I guess I didn't hear it. What was it?
Okay. Let's see. Anti-wrinkle creams should be tested on ball sacks. If it can get the wrinkles out of those motherfuckers, then I'm going to buy that shit.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Man.
Somebody just sent me that, and I love that person. They're awesome.
Too funny. I just want to know, was it a guy or a girl?
There you go. She said it herself. Deb sent it. Deborah sent me that.
I don't understand why Azel didn't go to the nude beach. That's
What's
some
wrong with
fuck
that?
shit.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't you go there?
Exactly, Azel. What the fuck?
Because you couldn't touch. He likes to touch.
Are you
Well,
gonna
you could touch
want
your
to on the beach?
wife. You can touch your wife who's right next to you.
No sex on the beach, man.
Damn, that
Would you
sucks.
ever really walk around naked on the beach, Natalie?
Hell yeah, I would. Would you?
No. I'll watch you though.
No naked.
I would do it. I would do it in a second.
Oh,
I
wow.
would make you. It. Are there nude beaches in Michigan? I'm Googling it.
Probably nude
Probably
camps
not.
over here. Nudist colonies. They're all over the place. Except it get cold in Michigan, so I doubt it. You have to go down south or California way, Arizona, where it's warm all year round, so then naked people don't have to cover up all year round.
Do you guys like Five Guys?
What?
Never been there. That's a burger place.
Buds' reaction was so good. What?
What the hell you say?
Hey, man.
Five Guys is not
Love
me
you,
asking
man.
if you want to get fucked by Five Guys. It's a
Five
restaurant.
Guys? What the hell?
What is up with your reaction?
You out your mind, woman.
She's crazy, man.
She is tripping. She must be too high tonight.
Girl, pass the shrooms. Pass the
What
shrooms.
is going on?
Okay, so I googled nude beaches in Michigan, and there are definitely nude beaches. In fact, there's nude resorts.
There you go. I
What?
told you.
Jezzy, I want to go
No
to a nude
fucking
resort.
way. Where?
I
Where
don't
the
know.
fuck they do that at?
It says North Adams, Oxford, Saranac. I don't even know where any of these places are. And where else? Saugatuck. Where are these places in Michigan? I've never
What
heard
was the
of
first
them.
one?
They get off the beaten path. They're in the middle of nowhere. That's
The
because they're
first
nude.
one is North Adams.
Huh. Yeah, never heard of
Look
that.
it
It's
up
called
on Google
Cherry
Maps.
Lane Nudist Resort.
Look it up on Google
Where?
Maps. It'll tell you where it is.
So there's Cherry Lane Nudist Resort, Whispering Oaks Nudist Resort.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Whispering Oak. Do they have cabins?
I can't.
In the ghetto.
I found a real nice place in Virginia. It's a storefront downstairs. Used to be a doctor's office and a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath apartment upstairs
That's cool. Where?
on a 1/2 acre of land.
That's not a big chunk of land, but
No,
pretty big building, huh?
Dryden, Virginia. It's right on the border of Virginia, Tennessee. There.
And what else is on the property besides the building?
That's it. It's
Outbuilding,
inside
garage.
town. Yeah, it's inside town. Just that. Just the building.
Oh, it's in a town. You're in the middle of town.
What the fuck?
You guys have to read the reviews for these nude resorts and beaches. They're hilarious.
What's it say?
We've got a new beach by us.
We went for a long weekend and had a blast being nude for the first time. Like the
Wow.
randomest shit. It's so funny. But
Well,
even
Risa-
when I was the only but even when I was the only nude person, it felt comfortable.
That
Weird.
means people were uncomfortable with clothes on around you. That's kind of creepy.
Good time in the nude! Exclamation mark.
Oh, that don't sound good. That's
Wow.
kind of being sarcastic, ain't it? Good time in the nude? Nah.
These beaches in Michigan are fucking beautiful.
They sound
There
like fake reviews.
You think so?
Just go to a nude beach and get filmed in Michigan. And then the next advertisement you'll see nude beaches in Michigan. It could be you and Jezzy out there holding hands walking on the beach. Because they'll be taking photos from every which way out there. Damn nude beaches. They don't
Ew,
tell you
12
that. When you
naked
sign in, you're
doglets
signing
running
away
around.
your legal rights to taking pictures. Make sure when you sign, you read all that fine print because they'll be signing away your rights for them to take pictures of you.
I'm already really high and I'm gonna eat more chocolate.
Nice.
Because why not? You only live once.
No, you live twice.
What do you mean?
Well, you on the way up is one living, and then once you get to the top, you live going down. It's a whole nother life.
What the fuck, buds? I believe that that's not true.
Oh, it's true.
Really?
Oh yeah, you'll see. You'll hit that curve and you'll start coming down, and you'll be like, "Holy shit, Buds is right. I'm going through the second half of life. It's fucking weird. God damn it, I hate this part. Buds was right." I'm telling you.
Are
I'm
you in
my
the
second
first
half.
or
It
second part
sucks.
of life, buds?
Huh?
Are you in the first or second part?
I'm in the second part already.
You're in the second part. When did you hit the second part?
When I hit pretty much 50.
Okay, so you're saying at 50 I'm gonna have a midlife crisis or
Well,
something?
pretty much when you hit 50, it's just all downhill from there.
What the fuck? Don't tell me that.
You're pretty much done everything you've done. You'll be pretty much stationary. If you're working, that'll be like your plateau. You're going to be like, you won't have the drive to go any farther and push it. You made your money. It's just how it is with Americans, we chill out. By the time you're 60, you're dying to just retire and be done with this madness. Just like my sister was. Yep. And when she retired, then it's like, downhill. Babysitting grandkids, all that bullshit, whatever life takes you. Yep. I mean, it's
That's
good.
depressing.
It's a good part of your life. It's just another life. It's not the same life that you had going uphill. It's easier, but there's more pain involved. Say, your friends are getting older, people start dying, family members are older, they start dying. It's like, you're at that turning point in life. Yeah, you'll see. You'll go through menopause, then you'll know.
Welcome back, Willie. You know what you missed? Natalie
Ooh.
wants to have a threesome with you.
Yeah, Willie. I'm a
And
witness.
Willie, I showed my boyfriend's bedroom and you missed it.
It's got a king size bed, and she invited you and Jez over to hump in her boyfriend's bed. Do the Humpty Hump. I said,
So
hump,
Dixon,
hump,
it started with Jezzy pulling your hair, and then I said I really wanted to watch, and then she said, well, if you're gonna watch, you have to join in. So at this point, it's become a threesome, but it has to be in a resort.
In a resort.
Now,
You're
Mr. Dixon, the going rate for video rights on this is 2 sandwiches. I'm willing to pay you 3. Okay, we'll just start right there, buddy. I'm right there. Best deal you're gonna get. Oh,
and Willie, an awning with a king size
Video
bed on the
rights.
beach is a resort. So, it won't cost much. Just stick an awning up on the beach.
I want an expensive, lavish resort.
Oh, come on now.
because
You're pushing
Jezzy and I deserve nothing less.
He said as long as your boyfriend is not part of it.
No, he's not included. It's just a threesome.
I just showed his man cave, Willie. I didn't say he was gonna be involved in our threesome.
No,
Dick's Insider.
her boyfriend is imaginary anyway. That's her spare bedroom down in the basement that has a huge window, which isn't her basement. It's just her spare bedroom upstairs. But she tries to tell us that it's her
He's
boyfriend.
gonna do it for free, bitch. Whatever. You don't need to say that. Of course you're doing it for free. You're gonna pay us.
Oh, Willie's doing it for free.
This bitch.
Oh, now she's charging. Woman just turned hoe on us, people. Did you hear that? Like,
He said,
Just
show us
turned
your
an
woman
honest
cave.
thing into a criminal offense.
Show us your woman cave. What does that mean?
never pay a woman for sex. Pay her to leave. That way you're not committing a crime.
Oh my god. Dog pound.
Yeah, all of
I can't believe Dixon missed that whole conversation to fuck.
Yeah, he came
Oh, he
back and
caught up with real quick. Hell yeah.
Jezzy, you're sexy as fuck.
no,
There
you
go.
are.
No, you are.
I know you are.
No, you are, Jezzy.
Oh,
You're
stop it.
so
You
weird.
both are.
We're both sexy together.
That's right. You both are sexy beasts. Now knock it off.
She is so weird, isn't she?
Couple of hoochies if I ever seen one. Oh,
I am so weird. Too bad Jezzy does not have the same desire as me.
Of what?
take an ass.
Dixon
The
Cider! He's gonna pay for us to do this.
The desire.
I'm dead.
What, you expect
Jezzy,
him to
how
turn
can
that
we
down?
say no?
The desire. The burning desire.
You guys are sick and
It's like a
twisted.
fire.
If
deep
Dixon turned that down, then we would be worried. This is expected, okay? He's going to take you up on that offer, woman. Anything
Well, I'm
else
saying,
would have been a worry.
I can't. You
I-
guys are silly.
I did not even timestamp it. I wasn't paying
Timestamp
attention.
what?
He wanted to know how far he had to scroll back when he has to watch it back.
To watch what back?
It was a while
Like to hear
ago.
the conversation about.
Oh.
It was just Natalie saying she'd do the three thumb. I'd do it if you do it.
A threesome?
But if you do
See
it,
that challenge?
okay, we're doing it.
Yeah, it felt like it was in the last hour.
Yeah. And it was
Yeah.
just I'd do it, you do it kind of thing, and it was over.
And we're almost at 4 hours.
Yeah, it was-
Scissor. No, we're not scissoring because that's gross.
Scissor with one of them big giant.
Azzle, remember that day when I was scissoring with my scissors and I was like, this is what Jezzy and I are gonna do. And then Jezzy was like,
Oh my
no,
God.
bitch, we're not. That's gross.
I'm telling you, Natalie,
He's going to Michigan.
you need to take my course in finger motion. It'll do you wonders.
Willie's packing up his car tonight. He says he's on his way to Michigan doing a threesome. Here he come,
They're
Natalie.
dreaming big, man.
Big ambitions, big
When
turnout.
a guy hears threesome and they're invited, it's like, I'm there, man.
Yeah,
If somebody
Yeah.
said, hey, bud, you're going to have a threesome, come on by, I would be.
Oh my god.
He
All
could've-
Did you
guys
see
are
what
like
he
that. That's
said?
talking about. All guys are like that.
I'll smother him too.
Woo! That man knows how to live.
Jezzy, he wants
Animal.
to be smothered by us.
I have no words. I can't say nothing.
We'll
But like
give you words.
smothered,
We'll
like
give you
because we're
words.
sitting on his face. Is that why?
Oh my god!
Fucking Charles, you would be there
Don't be
lurking.
jealous. Don't be jealous.
Yeah, Charles would be the lurker out there.
Oh, see, Dixon,
Notes,
in this
taking
case,
notes.
you are the party, man. All you got to do is show up, brother.
And last, motherfucker. You need to be able to last for 2 bitches.
I told you guys, work on your stamina. Get in the shower and start working that thing.
He's
It'll
gonna
last
get
long.
so excited.
Work on your stamina, guys.
Oh shit!
Y'all are so funny.
Crazy, crazy.
Honest tips.
All right, you guys, I gotta jump down. I gotta make coffee for mine. Shit.
Drown me!
Tea.
Oh my
Have a
god!
good one, bud.
No,
Thanks
don't
for
leave me
coming
alone
out.
with these
See you
psychos.
guys later. Have a
Cheers.
good night, y'all.
Don't leave me
You
alone
too.
with these psychos, man. You ain't going nowhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey,
I have to do
Hey,
shit, man. It's
quit
almost
looking for the
bedtime.
button.
I gotta
Stop.
close
Leave
my
him
grow,
with
all
me
that
and
crap.
Jezzy. We'll
Crap to
take
do,
very
man.
good care of him.
Peace. See you tomorrow.
Cheers.
Love y'all.
Good night.
Love you too, man. Dog,
Jezzy.
you know you love us too.
Oh, I'm on the bot. Okay, hold up. I love y'all.
Oh my god! Are you grabbing your boobs?
I don't want to know what he was grabbing.
I was hoping it was
Fucking
boobs.
cocksuckers.
I was just volunteering be the fluffer for Dixon. You know, you got to keep it warm for when
Was boobs and what he was grabbing? I didn't even hear what Natalie said.
I said I was hoping it was boobs and he wasn't like trying to grab like something else that way, you know?
I'm telling you, girl, you got to get that finger motions in there. You know what I'm saying? You got to get the circle going, the counterclockwise. You know, and then you got to get the dip. See that the dip. The dip.
Weirdo.
Remember how Azel does it?
Oh, Azel got motion. Get up here,
Oh my
Azel. Show us
god,
your
no
motion.
way.
What?
Willie said 100% drown him, bitch. What the fuck?
He's going to heaven. Drown
He
him. He's
wants
going
to
to
be
heaven.
drowned with what exactly? Like, help us visualize it.
Smother
Oh,
him, bitch.
You're so new.
Smother him.
It's cute how Natalie's so new.
How am I new?
That's hilarious.
He's gonna wear
That's a
pigtails probably, so
He
that
wants
each
to
of us
be
can
drowned
get.
with your fluids, bitch. That's what he said.
Straddle them
He
lips.
wants to drown with our fluids.
That's what he said.
A mixture of
Hold
Jezzy
on.
and Natalie's
Natalie,
fluids.
you ain't never straddled a man's head. Come on now.
Wait, are you serious? You think I've never straddled a man's head?
There you go.
I fucking quit. You guys are insane.
Jezzy.
You're corrupted hippie witch.
That's what the ponytail's for. While he's down there, you can direct him. Oh, anyway.
Dixon Cider. He's getting a lot of attention tonight from us. Dick's outside her.
Asshole. We're touched by an angel rerun as we speak. He feels dirty.
La 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 la.
Azel, come show us your finger motions.
Yeah, Azel. You're 4 hours late to the party.
The fuck, Azel?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Azel?
Natalie, how come you went to the store twice and you only showed us like one thing?
I got, let me see how many things I got. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Stingy. You're just stingy. I
7,
see how you are.
8, 9 things from Kohl's, but I went to 2 different Kohl's today. And I will show them to you, but I'm not showing them to everyone else.
Azel said his finger motions are classified information.
Stingy.
Azel, we've all
Azel.
seen your finger motions, though.
Teach the next generation what they need to know. That's the problem with the world today. We stopped teaching our generations, passing shit down. They got dumbass on us.
And I don't know nothing.
I needed to hear Azel on panel. Where is he?
I don't know. He's just never gonna come up here, I guess.
That's cool. I wish I'd have stuck with my piano lessons when I was younger.
So, do you think your piano lessons made you an expert in fingering?
No, a couple of strippers I used to date did.
For
I
real?
learned well. I take instructions while I went to obedience school.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
serious. If a man wants to know what's up, you can't date just any hoochie that you grew up with or something. You got to go date like a woman you ain't going to take home to mama. Go get yourself a stripper, okay? Because she's going to tell you how she wants it, and that's how it's going to be. You need to learn how to please a woman. And ain't no normal woman going to tell you exactly what she likes. You got to find that shit out. So why not do it the right way the first time, y'all? Go date yourself a stripper.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with dating a stripper. That's what
Right.
Jezzy's doing.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm trying to say I'm a stripper, but I'm joking.
Wait, you're dating Willie? Wait a minute. I thought it was a joke.
Jezzy is
You really
dating
dated Dixon?
Jezzy is dating me, and I said Jezzy's dating a
I
stripper,
thought you meant
and
an
nobody
actual
got
stripper.
it.
I thought Dixon was the
Nobody
stripper.
got it, and I
That's 'cause
hate
we thought
all of you.
That's because we thought Dixon was the stripper. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, he does look like a male stripper. Jezzy says he looks like he's on WWE.
I'm just throwing him under the bus up here.
He looks like a wrestler.
He does.
Show us your pole. Both of them. The stripper pole and the one in your pants.
Fucking weirdos.
Jezzy.
That's right,
Natalie
asshole.
wants to look at polls.
He says he doesn't look like a stripper. Prove it. Show us your dick.
What? Wait a minute. How does what his dick looks like prove if he's a stripper or not?
I'm joking.
Is there like
She
definition
is
to be a
not.
stripper or what? Does it have to be at a
How
minimum
come all the
girth
male
to be a
strippers
stripper?
are so short?
What?
You saying short
Have you
guys
ever
with big
noticed
dicks?
that, Jezzy? That like the male strippers are short?
No, I've not noticed that. I've not. I guess I've
Well,
not seen that many male strippers either.
well, they are. I've had a lot. And I
Ladies'
switched
night.
up the brand of chocolate. So like this chocolate is clearly affecting me differently.
I think you're just super high.
Do you really think so?
They're thirsty up in here.
Deborah wants to know how much chocolate you actually had tonight.
Let's see. I had 3 pieces of a 500 milligram in the last like 2 hours. So that would be
So if you were 10, you'd be
probably,
high.
huh?
If you were 10 years old, you'd be high.
If I was 10 years old, I'd be high?
Yeah, that's like a little tiny dose. Eat the whole
No,
bar. Eat the whole
500
bar.
milligrams?
It's chocolate. It'll be tasty. Eat the whole bar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that dumb. I'm a professional at edibles. Okay.
Professional at edibles.
I am. I'm a pro. I know how much to eat. I would never eat the whole bar. First of all, if I ate the whole bar, I would die. Okay. Second of all, I would be out of a lot of money for a little bit of time, and that's not fun.
How many doses is 500 milligrams for you?
It's about 2 days.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah. 2 days, sometimes 3.
Don't let her lie. She's a bougie ass bitch. She be spending a bunch of fucking money on some damn
Jezzy!
chocolate. She be eating up all the chocolate.
I mean, I get buy one, get one free, though. You know? Look, we have a jerk in the chat.
Well, I kind of agree with them. Look at the age of Adolf Hitler in that picture. He didn't do anything wrong at that age.
Oh my god.
I mean, did somebody snatch his ass up?
Yep. Deborah did. Deborah and Dixon.
Oh, you guys like horror shit and ghost shit, right?
They got it before I could. I'm kind of upset.
Have you heard of that new TV series Chapel Wait?
What?
A TV series called Chapel Wait. It just come out like a few weeks ago.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
What the hell is it about?
I'm like halfway through the first episode, and it's just kind of freaky, man. Like the first 3 minutes was some dude digging a hole, going inside, grabbing his son. He killed his son because, blood calls blood, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Then his wife comes out, shoots him in the head, says something like, "Time for you to leave, Jim." And she buries them both. Like, what the fuck is happening here? It's freaky, man.
Who the fuck is Dylan Roof? I'm Googling that. Yeah, where is Tyler? He's probably one of these troll names.
You know Tyler's always doing the most.
The gremlins will come out and play.
Wow, that's weird. Never heard of that guy before. Yeah, Dixon, I never heard of him.
He's a murderer.
Have you heard of him, Jezzy? Dylan Roof?
Azel says he's a murderer.
I guess he's like a more than that. Like he's like a Nazi. White supremacist.
I think Nazis just needed a hug.
Oh, he did the church shooting.
Stab him. Oh.
That's scary as fuck.
What? That's fucked up.
That's crazy. And you know what's even worse is that before I came over here, I was watching true crime, and I had no idea who that was.
Weirdo. That sounds nuts.
Why you got to be at the church? Couldn't have been at the strip club? They're the sinners. Oh. No.
Does everyone have their weed ready for 10 minutes when Jezzy's gonna have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes?
What do you want to smoke?
No.
I want to smoke weed.
Out of what?
Whatever you feel like. What's your choice?
Ooh, Jezzy's head.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah,
You
we're
can't
gonna turn it.
smoke out of Jezzy's head. You'll burn her hair.
Oh yeah, I learned it in shop class, man. We're gonna turn her head into a bong. We'll attach her to a 350, man. We'll rev her right the fuck up. Well, maybe not.
Psycho.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I got that from some George Carlin bit.
You guys are weird.
What
Yeah.
are you gonna smoke in 10 minutes, Jezzy?
Your ass.
Ooh,
Are you gonna smoke out of my ass?
Natalie.
Maybe.
You want to smoke out of my ass?
It'll be smoked Natalie for dinner, and then pickled.
Do you want to take a shot out of my belly button? Jezzy? Do you want to take a shot out of my belly button?
No, that's weird.
Why? It'll be in a shot glass.
Why is that weird?
What's up, Ben?
Hey Ben, welcome to the insanity. Oh, he's got
scared
one.
to get high.
Look what he's got though. He's got one of those electric dab rigs.
Yeah, fancy. Email.
That motherfucker's plugged in. That's the first one I seen up close.
Really? Where you been?
That's okay.
You hidden under a rock, lost dog?
Well, I've never had an electric Enea. I don't know anybody who does.
Mm.
I mean, I got a dab rig that's set up for one. I just don't have one.
Stony Crow. She's so funny.
Actually, no, I can't fit a shot glass in my belly button. It's too small.
Oh no, you just pour it on in. That way when she sucks, she licks to the bottom.
She doesn't want to take it out of my belly button, so I have to put
I
it in a
would, but I'd
you
rather
have to
you like
move it
hold
up.
your titties together and put it right there, you know, and I'll take it from there.
Yes, you could do that, no problem.
That'd be way hotter.
Just hold my tits, and then you could take a shot out of a shot glass out of them.
Ooh, no, that's a thick
No,
stuff.
I'd pour the liquid right on your titties and suck
What?
it out.
Oh my god!
It looks like a thick
Yeah.
raspberry.
That's why you hold them together so the liquid don't fall out. And I go licking,
Wow,
yeah.
Jezzy, sounds like you've done this before.
What is that, Ben? No,
Does he know we can't
unmute
hear
yourself.
We
him?
You're
can't hear
muted.
you. Well, he's
You're
not
muted.
muted. He's not muted, but we can't hear you. Can't hear nothing.
Oh, Hazel's got me wiggling over here. Look at that. Slap me with the cheese.
Butt crack beer bongs. What the fuck?
Ben's gone. I was really curious about that drink.
Butt crack beer bombs.
Tell me
The
about it.
fuck? The fuck?
Oh, what time is it?
These fucking Skittles gummies are weird.
They're weird. You don't like them,
Just saying.
Jezzy?
What?
Do you
After
like them?
They're alright.
after a 420 bong, Jezzy, I'm going to head out. That way Azel can come up. I don't know if he's scared to come up because I'm here or something, but he's being scared tonight.
You think it's because of you?
It
It
has
must
nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with me.
Well, you know, me being a sexy purple god and all, so that is a little intimidating.
Asshole, is
It-
that why?
Damn it, Ben, talk to us. I have questions.
Yeah, these red ones are not red Skittle worthy.
No?
No, they're not good at all. They're the most exciting flavor, and they just don't taste that good.
Nothing, Ben. Nothing.
What a disappointment. Disappointment.
They're really not what I expected at all, but you know. Guy.
I'm protesting. I'm going brick wall till Lazo comes up. It's in protest.
Asshole. It's not you. He's lactose intolerant. What the fuck does that mean? Who you calling a heifer, bitch? This motherfucker said lactose intolerant. Doesn't that mean you don't drink milk, bitch? Who you calling a cow?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, asshole?
The nerve.
Oh, he's calling Ben because Ben is the milk. Get it?
Yeah, you wish. You wish. Damn, you better stay off the panel.
I'm saying for 4 hours though Ben wasn't
Asshole,
here.
you're hilarious.
Now Ben is the excuse. That's fucked. What was the excuse before Ben came, motherfucker? He was
He ain't
busy.
here now. Well, he ain't here now.
He started drinking when AZ came up. He said he's gonna take a shot every time AZ said like.
Oh God. He might be passed out already. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, Ez was all fucked up in his head.
How is he still alive? What's his deal? What's your deal, Azul?
His scythe.
Yeah, he's got.
Don't even know what that is, y'all.
Okay.
Someone tell me.
I don't know, I'm thinking tweezers were involved or something. I don't know.
I don't know. We could find out.
I guess I gotta Google it. So sick of Googling everything.
I'm
in this
Googling it.
Think of death.
this
You know the
fucking
scythe.
community.
The death hold.
I'm Googling it,
Use
bitch.
it to
Calm
cut
down.
wheat. Use it to cut wheat. It's a scythe, like death holds.
Oh, like yeah, like the Grim Reaper be carrying. You remember the Grim Reaper tool?
Oh God.
Yeah, it's like a big blade on a stick. For cutting grass or wheat. That's what it says. A tool used for cutting crops such as grass or wheat with a long curved blade.
You're such an asshole.
It's what it says, bitch. She wanted the Google answer.
Oh my God.
So Azul writes a bunch of excuses and then puts them in a bingo. A bingo. Wait, what did he call it? A bingo bail bucket.
A bingo ball
And
bucket. A bingo
churns
ball
that
bucket.
shit. Yeah, bingo ball bucket. And churns that shit and then pulls one out, and that's the excuse we get.
The luck of the draw.
I want opium. I
I
miss
don't know if
opium.
I've ever had hash.
I wouldn't mind just doing some nice black tar opium. Some good pure shit. Not
What
some
the fuck does
ashy
that
brick
mean?
shit. Not that ashy brick shit. Some pure good black tar.
What?
What?
Opium. Y'all missed out on the good opium days. That beautiful flower taste. Oh.
Natalie,
I don't know what I'm Googling it. I'm Googling opium.
You be Googling everything.
I may have missed out on lewds, but y'all missed out on opium.
You missed out on what?
Ludes. Oh man.
Ludes.
Yeah.
Quaaludes, bitch. What you know about them Quaaludes?
I never had any of that.
By the time I got in the party scene, it wasn't a thing anymore.
Are you
It's working
there?
now.
Ben.
Now you can hear me.
Yep. You're right
So-
in time. We're
Tell
about
us
at 4
about-
hours and 20 minutes into the stream, everybody. Cheers. Time.
Cheers.
Natalie requested it. This
I did.
Tell us about this red concoction.
This beer is it's called Edge of the Desert from Great Notion Brewery. It is a tart ale with raspberry, cherry, strawberry, graham cracker, and natural flavors.
What?
Yeah, it's a smoothie style sour ale. So it's like, you see my glass, like,
Yeah, it's thick.
yeah, it's a smoothie kind of like.
Pour that over ice.
Oh, I've had it in the freezer for a while, but they only used to have a brewery in Portland and only like distribute out of their tap room in their brewery. And then they recently got 2 new tap rooms in Seattle, so I have access. It's about 80 miles from me, but they don't distribute them anywhere. So like you have to go there and stand in line and get them. And I bought like $100 worth when I was down there. They're like $22 a 4-pack.
Damn, bitch.
But they're it's like a whole experience in itself.
Now, what's the alcohol content?
This one's only 5.5,
Okay, even that's not bad. That's not bad.
but it tastes like I'm eating a cherry cheesecake
Right. Sounds good.
That could hurt you. That could hurt you.
with like the graham cracker and like the cherries and the like all. It's crazy.
They do sound good though. I couldn't imagine. Never tried
It's like a
nothing like
smooth.
it.
It's like a thick smoothie.
Oh
Don't
my
ever-
Oh shit! I
god!
gotta go, y'all.
No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way!
It's the fake
Let's
Asel.
do
He
this.
ain't talking.
What?
Now that looks
Hello.
try that.
Hello.
Hello?
Delicious.
You're up here?
Am I? Oh shit! Let me go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, y'all.
Oops.
Asshole! What the fuck?
Ah, sorry, I'm late.
Yeah.
Actually, I never
Yeah.
said I was. Never said I was coming on panel. I definitely said I'll be there, and I've been here all night. Didn't say I was going to get on panel, but here I am.
Hey, it's better late than handcuffed in Natalie's basement.
I just can't cam up because I got my curlers in. So
Asshole! I haven't heard your voice in so long. Hello.
That's what it
I was
is,
on like a
bitch.
panel
We want
yesterday.
you up.
But
No,
that was
fuck
only
that. We
on
don't. That's the
someone
past.
else's
That's old shit.
channel. What the fuck? That's not the same voice.
Well, hello.
When? Where? What?
Hello.
He was on someone else's panel. I can't remember whose last night. Or some
Desmond
or not.
Hume.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you went there.
Desmond
What the
Hume.
fuck?
Silent H.
And then you went to
Strong
go eat
Hume.
fries.
Yep. The call of the
How
French
were
fry
your
was
fries?
strong. They were mediocre.
Did you have ketchup with them?
Actually, I hit the bitches with some Mrs. Dash because I stay away from the sodium, and I gave them a good shake, and I went in, and they were okay. They were
That's
okay. You
good.
know, you can only replace salt so much, really, and when it comes to certain things, you just have to be like, "What is health? Fuck that. I
Very
want
true.
salt." And a French fry is one of those things. It's kind of hard to get around. But I do try to
Yeah,
knock
like
as much sodium out of the diet as possible.
I'm the ketchup to Jezzy's French fry Dazzle.
Oh, so you know what? Like, I'm not going to be judgy or anything, but I think if you have to put a sauce on a French fry or a steak, that French fry and that steak ain't worth eating. A well-made French fry, yes, a well-made French fry, you should not need dipping sauce, and a well-made steak, you should not need a steak sauce.
I love
A1 goes
ketchup.
on everything,
And I
man.
think sauce just adds calories for no fucking reason, really. You can't really taste the food, you're just tasting the sauce. You know?
I love ketchup though.
I like ranch.
I like
And
ketchup on a
ranch.
meatloaf. I mean, meatloaf is not right without ketchup.
Ketchup's mostly sugar.
I like
It is.
You
gravy
know
on
that
my
It
meatloaf
is.
actually didn't like ketchup?
What?
Meatloaf didn't really like ketchup.
Meatloaf doesn't like ketchup.
No.
That's
What the fuck does that mean?
Meatloaf, the musician. So, I guess he's an actor. Well, he's a musician.
Yeah.
He did some acting, but maybe he shouldn't have.
Emerson, Azul, you know, my safe word is meatloaf.
I
Your
almost
what?
bought a dog
My
house.
safe word is meatloaf.
Your safe word.
You know
I love
why?
it. Nope.
Because I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that.
That's a good way to remember it.
Do the youngins even know what I'm talking about?
No. No. Like, it's a song. I mean, maybe they've heard it.
But I won't.
Definitely heard it.
No, I won't. Oh, never mind.
We've
If you
all
listen
had a
to the
Saturday
song
morning
after,
watching
like, thinking
VH1.
that in your mind as it's a safe word, then go back and watch the video. It's fucking. You cannot stop laughing. Like, think of the whole time that when he's singing the song, he's singing it about a safe word. You know what I'm saying? Like, it will make you laugh your ass off. It's so funny.
Does anybody have any weird safe words like kumquat?
Kumquat.
My safe word is it's pretty unique, but I don't want to say it here.
Well, I don't have a safe word.
I just said
You should have a safe word.
about what you're about to say. Shut
Tell
up.
me your safe
I
word,
tried to
Azul.
give her one, and she don't
I
listen.
have told you my safe word. I told you and me and Jezzy were in a private, and I was like, the safe word is blah 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 blah.
Yo,
I
And,
thought
like,
I thought that was like the safe word for Rick.
No, that's just the safe word in general. Rick just happens.
Oh, okay.
Rick knows my safe word.
is not a safe word, damn it. I used to have
That's so
that one
stupid.
and it didn't work.
Yeah, well, Jezzy and I don't need a safe word because I can handle anything.
You should always have
Yeah,
a safe word.
you still need a safe word. It's not for her; it's for you. What are you talking about?
That's right.
MSG is the
Words are
best.
for losers.
Never had a safe word in my life.
Hey,
Never
wait,
needed one.
even the craziest like MMA fighter guys, they could tap out. You know, they have to. They can and they
Yeah,
do.
but that's a weak man, you know. So
Oh yeah.
How does this
I ain't
community
no
always
weak
find its way to
man.
very, very strange and taboo topics? Like, I'm trying to think of all the situations that one might need a safe word, and I could be like, this is when you would need a safe word. That's not something we should be talking about here, you guys.
Yeah.
Dude, don't be so close-minded. Come on now.
Oh, I'm not closed-minded. I just think there's children on these interwebs, and you gotta remember they're out there
Go
listening.
ahead, kids, get the fuck out of here.
Just take your ass to bed. We don't give a damn if your mom and them don't care. Take your ass to bed.
Thanks.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Not for kids, man.
What do you got for snacks around here, Jezzy? I'm hungry.
You can have them Skittles gummies. They're new.
Were they any good?
All I got is like
They were
sour.
all right, but it's a weird texture.
There's a candy jar over there, and it's got some good candy in it. But Junie hangs out here, and he picks his nose a lot. There's a chance he's been in that jar after he's been picking his nose. So it's really.
I think the flavor could have been better. Like for being Skittles brand, they could have been way more flavored. They're kind of weak, lame, kind of like fruit. You know those gummies like you buy that come in like a 10-pack for $1? Those kind of
Yeah.
gummies. I don't know, like Flintstones, fucking Snoopy. They got all kinds of stupid characters.
Sharks.
That's what it kind of reminded me of, was those things. That like they weren't special. They were just lame.
They're just chewy.
Yeah. Chewy balls of chew.
Yeah,
With a
if I'm
little
gonna
bit of
go cheap like that, I need a fruit chew. I don't even do the miscellaneous shapes and characters. I just go straight for the fruit chews. The Welch's fruit chews.
I be liking just plain old like sour gummy worms and shit like that.
See that my wife should be getting shit like, okay, it's a regular gummy chew, but it'll be dipped in various like sour salts or whatever. So there'll be like you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
These like a Sour Patch Kid, but she gets like watermelons and rainbows and various shit. Just like you think it's gonna be delicious, and you put it in, your whole face squinches up. Just it is all bitter at first.
Sour Patch watermelons are good.
What?
Hello? I heard a disembodied voice.
Oh, that was not a disembodied voice. This is my friend that said, what is it? Sour Patch watermelon are good.
Yeah, those things aren't even sour. They're pretty good.
I think that's the shit that should be showing up with stuff like
peanut
that.
gallery out there? Oh no.
I always have Sour Patch Kids, always, whether it's the Sour Patch Kids or like the watermelon. I tried the strawberry ones and they were okay.
I feel
They
like
weren't special.
maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm so old that the only way you got the sour candy when I was young is if you get the straws. They were like sour straws.
Oh, I love sour straws.
It was like that or Warheads. So if you wanted like a sour candy, you get that or Warheads. But they got all kinds of shit now to torture yourself with.
I got like birthday cake Oreos not too long ago. Those were pretty good.
What?
Mm.
I want.
They were actually good because like they weren't too like usually like when they put birthday cake on something, it makes something like too sweet and you're like, ugh. Mm-hmm. But this was like the filling was just like perfect for it. It had that little bit of extra flavor that made it taste like birthday cake. More sweet.
I can't believe I have never seen those. What the
Has
heck?
anybody tried the birthday cake kisses?
I thought about them recently.
Yeah, I have those.
I haven't tried them. I've seen them in the grocery store. They're actually one of the few white chocolates that doesn't have any cocoa in it. So I thought about picking it up, but I haven't heard anybody talk about it yet. So
yes, bitch. I bought those. I actually showed them in a video on my channel about a week before my birthday. And they are amazing. They are different textures. They got sprinkles in them. They're different weird textures.
What is it?
The kisses, birthday cake kisses.
Yeah.
See, it said the kiss was like, quote, birthday cake flavored, and that's what I was suspect on. Like, I can handle the sprinkles. I was just like, if the kiss don't taste right, this will be heartbreaking.
Oh, it's pretty good, I thought.
Hey, Jezzy, it's 1 a.m. I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for having me up.
Cheers,
hey,
man.
good night.
Thanks for coming up.
Night,
Take it easy, Lost Dog. Look, I came up just for you, and you dip in.
Hey, I got you here. It's up to the women now.
Good job, Lost Dog.
You're awesome, man.
Have a good one. Get some rest, man.
The other ones
don't forget to empty your bucket. He has like ring buckets everywhere.
I have a strawberry ice cream cone kisses as well. They have like waffle cone pieces in them.
Jezzy, didn't you have
sounds
those?
pretty delicious too.
What was it?
The strawberry ice cream cone.
Yeah, I thought that was good, but I didn't really like the chunks that were in it.
Yeah, the little pieces that melted weird.
Yeah, it was like waffle cone pieces or some shit in there.
Jezzy, you talk so hot.
Crybabies. I forgot about crybabies. Crybabies, that was like a chewable gum or like a jawbreaker type gig, right? That broke down the gum eventually.
Crybabies was the gum.
Yeah, it was
When it
like
dyes your
sour.
mouth
Yeah,
all crazy.
yeah.
Have you guys seen the movie Jawbreaker? I know
Also,
Jezzy hasn't.
while we're on that, fireballs used to be hotter. Is it just me? Fireballs and Big Red used to be like liquid fire, but they changed the recipe at some point in time. They changed, however, they changed the formulation, the way they made those candies, and they are not nearly as hot as they used to be. Big
I
Red,
You
think
done
I
burnt
think
your
you got
tongue off since then.
desensitized to them.
Yeah,
see,
Azel, you're just
I actually saw a
burned.
documentary about them, like how it's made on the little cinnamon fireball things, and there's like the
yeah,
one company has had the like same formulation for like 30 or 40 years or something
I
crazy.
swear before Jesus, that shit used to set my ass on fire. A good stick of Big Red, bitch. Mouth on fire forever. Dr. Pepper, same gig. Mouth on fire. But it's just not the same anymore.
It's because you've aged.
But I don't like, I rarely eat, like, I rarely have a sweet tooth. I rarely consume candy and things like that. So if I have a Dr. Pepper, it's like once every year and a half. If I enjoy like a cinnamon gum, it's extremely rare because I don't really consume sweet stuff like that. I prefer, like, if I'm gonna eat something sweet, I like sweet vegetables. Like, that's what I crave. So I want like snap peas or some shit like that. Something really hokey, but I like sweet vegetable. Like, that's what I crave when I crave sugary stuff or like honey carrots. And so I don't really eat a lot of candies. And if I do get a candy craving, it's very specific. It's like I need a white Reese's cup, but it has to be the large white Reese's cups because they're the only ones that don't have cocoa. Or
Yum.
or it'll be like, tonight I'm absolutely gonna have Fruit Loops and milk, and I don't really be fucking with milk like that, but I'll get a craving very specifically, like for a fruit, like a sugary, fruity cereal or something. But I don't really eat.
Wait,
I don't consume sweets like that.
Azel, did you just say that the big Reese's are made differently than the smaller ones?
Yes. So like the big white chocolate Reese's cups don't have cocoa in them, but the minis, the little cups, they have cocoa in them. And
So
Reese
that
Pieces don't have cocoa in them at all. Most times Reese Pieces don't have cocoa in them at all, so they're usually
so
safe.
that explains a lot because you know how I told you, I think I told you this, that I like the mini Kit Kats, but the white chocolate mini Kit Kats, but I don't like the regular sized one. That's they're probably made differently too.
They may be. Now, what I do know is that most of the white chocolate Kit Kats have had cocoa in them. I have not found the first Kit Kat that was cocoa free, and I don't know if it's because it's in the cookie or because it's in the icing, but there is cocoa in it. And I want to get in on that. Y'all, a fucking Kit Kat.
I need to find you something.
I need a chocolate-free Kit Kat. Actually, there is a candy store in Columbus, Georgia, and they had an off-brand Kit Kat that was chocolate-free, and I got it, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't a Kit Kat.
There's gotta be something in 2021 as an alternative.
There are chocolate alternatives, but they just ain't the same. A lot of times they're just not the same. And then also people will call something a chocolate alternative and they'll still have cocoa in it or cocoa butter in it.
Yeah.
And they hide that shit in things you wouldn't imagine, like ginger snaps and honey buns. So whenever I go to a pastry shop, I have to be careful. I can't just, like, sometimes Bear Claws have cocoa in them. And my reaction to chocolate is I swell up like that bitch on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when she ate the blueberry. Swell up just like that bitch.
Veruca salt? Veruca salt?
Yeah, I swell up just like that bitch. Like, I meet, like, my face, my lips, my throat, everything immediately. It actually happens it happens slow enough that I can get to the hospital, but I definitely have to go to the hospital. Kind of serious anaphylactic shock, you know.
I have an ignorant question about chocolate. Because
fun fact. I'm gonna throw this in real quick. It's something like 70% of people who are allergic to chocolate aren't actually allergic to chocolate. They're allergic to the bugs that are in the chocolate because there's so many different like particulates of bugs in your chocolate.
What?
True.
That's terrible.
Isn't it? And then the other people are actually allergic to one of the 12 components in chocolate. 12.
One time I was at this festival, and these ladies were like, these older ladies, crazy hippie ladies, all dressed up. They're like running around all night going cacao. They were actually like snorting cacao, and like other people were snorting cacao and like getting high from it. It was pretty crazy. Guess it like gets you really high.
Yeah. It can be used as a
Got
drug
chocolate boogers in the morning.
or a stimulant.
This is my ignorant question about chocolate. If
Don't you have
something
chew
is
cacao leaves too? I don't know.
if something is vegan or dairy free, that doesn't mean it's gonna not have cocoa, right?
But yeah, no, that doesn't mean anything in regards to cocoa.
Okay.
Cocoa is vegan.
It is one of the
And
ingredients
dairy-free.
that they legally have to list in the United States, but there are products that are sold in the United States that don't list fucking ingredients. So you're not always, you're not always in on it. You have to be kind of careful about it. You can't, like, I can't go to ice cream shops, y'all. So think about it. When you go to an ice cream shop, they're like, they tap the fucking ice cream scoop on the side of the thingy to knock the excess off. They often place all the flavors in the same tank together. So if they're scooping with the same scoop in every ice cream and the chocolate is just right there next to everything, everything's cross-contaminated. So like I can't do ice cream shops at all. I can't do pastries
I'll be right back.
at all. Because they'd be hiding cocoa and pastries. Didn't know that until I got fresh ginger snaps in Savannah one time. They had cocoa in them. I've gotten pecan praline that had cocoa in it. So you really have to be careful if, there's certain food allergens that you have. Because people like mindlessly do things that will expose you to allergens. If you are allergic to mushrooms and you order a pizza from a pizza shop, they use that same blade to cut all the pizzas. They just cut through a pizza with mushrooms on it. And then they slice your pizza. You're allergic to mushroom. There's a mushroom particular in the pizza. You know what I mean? Like cross-contamination happens very easily. So if you have a food allergen, you're just going to have to be like, well, not worth it.
Yeah, that shit
easier
really
thing
isn't
to
worth
do.
it.
I have tried in a few places. Like there's an ice cream shop that's in Savannah. I don't remember the name of it, but it's well known. And when I went there, I wanted to try a certain kind of ice cream, and they actually went in the back and opened a fresh thing of ice cream for me, and got a fresh scoop so that I could have some ice cream from that place because they had the same kind of like deep well ice cream tank where it's like something like 16 tubs of ice cream. They're usually like 3 to 5 gallon buckets in there of ice cream.
Yeah.
But this place went out of their way to make sure that I got to try some of their ice cream. It was fucking lit. It was delicious. I will absolutely go back there. I wish I could remember the name of the place, but it's like a very famous place in Savannah, and it had a lot of memorabilia from movie sets. Yeah, no, I don't even remember it. It had a lot of memorabilia from movie sets because they serve ice cream. The person who owns this ice cream shop used to work on movie sets, and his retirement was owning an ice cream business. And it started by him serving ice cream to his production teams when he was in the film business or whatever. But I don't remember the name of it to save my life right now. I could probably Google it. Actually, I'll do that because I should give him the due credit, eh?
Makes you want ice cream.
Honestly, I still want a fucking snow cone since forever now.
Stony Crow, did you hear about the guy that ate Twizzlers every day?
It's called Leopold's. The ice cream place is Leopold's in Savannah. And if you go to Savannah, there's always a line. There's always a line at Leopold's. So go on a weekday when everybody's at work or school.
Ice cream sounds fucking good now, man.
That shit's lit. Shit's very good.
Yeah, I had a snow cone earlier. That was pretty fucking good.
Don't often have a sweet tooth, but ice cream is one of those things, you can always do just a few, even if you just eat a little bit of that shit, it's worthwhile.
Right?
If ice cream truck passes by, I can't pass it up. Like I want the gumball. Like you know what I mean? Like what is it called? Where it's like the gumball is in the bottle of some strawberry sherbet. Like, give that gumball.
You should look it
Or
up, Stoney.
or a push pop. What do they call those? I don't know. When we were kids, they were like Scooby Doo push pops or something. I don't know what they're
Oh
called
yeah.
now.
Yep, those are. I don't know what they're called. Maybe push pops. Maybe
Yeah,
push
you know what
up.
I'm talking about. Push ups.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Those
say we were about that life when we were kids.
are delicious though.
Hmm
I bought those recently, and they really weren't even that satisfying.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things. It's just not the same. There's like artificial sugar and everything now. Just not the same. See, what I would like to know is a long-term study on the difference between people who smoke flower and the people who smoke dabs, because I know that they're getting a higher concentration of like the THCs and CBDs and stuff. But I wonder
Yeah.
what the variance on like the particulates that they're inhaling is. You know, like how it affects the
I
system.
can tell you like what it does for me in my experience.
Hold on 1 second. I want to clarify that these things are called, like the Nestle brand is called Push Up, like the exercise Push Up. Those
Okay.
fucking ice
Push
cream
up,
bars.
push up.
Some of them are called Push Pops, Pop Ups. Just to clarify.
Well, there's an off-brand, equate brand, and a great value brand.
Yeah, they're all different brands, and most of them are called Push Ups. That's like the old technical
Push
term, I
up.
think. Yeah. I remember
Push
it being
it.
Push Pops. Like, I don't know.
It should be called push it.
You know what we're talking about? It's like sherbet in a fucking tube that you push up with a stick from the bottom.
Hell yeah, there's this one and it's Jolly Rancher flavor and it's fucking delicious.
Yes, bitch. Yes.
It's so good. They only have it at this one gas station. I can't ever find it anywhere else.
Bitch, people are making these push pops. They're like buying the plastic thing and making like cakes and all kinds of weird shit out of it.
My friends make some out of like hash rosin called Hastronaut ice cream. And they have like push-up pops, and then they have like the long like otter pops shaped ones, you know. But they're like the push-up pop ones would be like super gourmet, like cheesecake one with all
Right
like
there?
flavors and fruit and shit. It's pretty crazy.
That's extra as fuck. That is
Yeah,
Can
it
you
looks
see
fucking
it?
nice.
Doesn't that look good, bitch?
It do
Oh my
look
god,
good.
yeah.
I want the
Cake
strawberry
and
shortcake one.
I want them all, bitch.
Well, I can't have the
There's
chocolate one because Veruca salt or whatever the fuck you said. What was her name?
Yeah.
Veruca salt. Veruca salt.
Well, my experience with
Veruca.
the someone that smokes flower and like the difference between the I can tell you that for a long time, like a really long period, probably 9 years at least, from like 2012 until now. I basically only smoked oil. I smoke flower every once in a while, but I mainly smoke oil. I smoke a lot of it, and the difference for me and experience wise is like when I smell weed, I don't like the way that it smells when it's burning. It stinks. It's gross. I don't want it. Like I could smell it in clothes,
Weird.
and it smells like it's a difference from eating like bread or toast and burnt toast. It's like you know where your medicine's coming from and your cannabinoids, and like the rest of that burnt nasty shit is like an irritant and it's gross and like your body doesn't want it. It just
It's
tastes
so
like burnt.
interesting to me because like the thing that I like about weed is the way it smells when it's burning, almost specifically in papers. Like I don't like the way it smells in blunts. I don't like the way it smells like when you're cashing a bowl or something like that as the dick hit. Like it shit smells nasty. But the way weed burns in a paper, that smell to me is almost specifically what I crave. That's what I want to smell.
No, that's because like your body is in tune to that's where you got high, and like so you get a
That's like
reward.
my comfort zone.
Your body's giving you a reward when you smell that. You're like, oh, that got me high. That got me high last time. Like I got a good reward from that smell before, so it triggers a good response in your brain. You do enjoy that.
But
But
also,
one thing is like when you are on the other side and you don't smoke something that's burned for a
Right.
really, really long time, your brain kind of learns differently. Like that's not where your medication comes from or your high comes from. That stinky, that part of it's gross because it doesn't do anything for you. You don't get something from that, and it like your brain associates that with burnt, like what it really actually is, and it's gross. And I mean, I do smoke a flower here and there, but like when after a long, long period of time, for me, it's kind of gross. It tastes yucky. I don't like it.
so like I think the other thing is I live in a state where it's not legal, so coming across oils or dabs or like distillates or like anything like that is really difficult to do here. Like you know someone who knows someone, or some people order that shit out of state. Like I would never, I just smoke flower
it's
because
your
that's what
brain.
I can depend on.
That's what your brain developed to learn is like that's what's good to you. That's what you know is good, and that's But like I have had the experience of a really long time with smoking like really good oil and lots of concentrates for like heavy amounts of it for a long period of time. And I think that I used to wake up in the mornings and like hack my lungs out and like clear my throat like a smoker's cough and stuff like that. And I don't do that in the morning. I wake up with like clear lungs and like, I feel like because I don't smoke cigarettes either. Like I do vape nicotine, but I don't. If combusting and burning stuff, you could taste that after you stop it for a long time.
Okay, but you have gotten coughed so much harder on those dabs. Like sometimes you be coughing so hard.
I do, but it's different. It's like a cleaner cough. Like with when I smoke, I taste that and it permeates me, and it's like I get this after coating taste in my mouth, and like I could smell it on my clothes later, and like it's just different. It's not enjoyable.
Bougie.
Right.
It's gross.
Have you ever smoked cigarettes? You're not a cigarette smoker?
I did for a long time, but like I don't like the way that they smell. But like my girlfriend, then she smokes cigarettes, and I don't mind it. I guess I've gotten kind of used to it, but like she like, does it outside, so like it doesn't. Yeah,
my
I
wife
did for like probably like 21 years or something. I smoked.
Okay, yeah, same. Like to date, I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked for maybe like 8 years. I like the smell of tobacco, but the second someone sparks up a cigarette, that smoke gives me a headache. Like I can't be around it.
11 years or so. Yeah, I really like the smell of. I have like candles that I have are like tobacco and cedar, and tobacco and leather. I love the smell of like tobacco, but not like burnt. It's yuck. Ugh.
Yeah.
You know what's weird is I get the same feeling after I smoke a joint. Like I feel like I want to brush my teeth, and even brushing my teeth, it doesn't take it away.
Like you might enjoy vaping it a lot better. Like
I do. I have a volcano. I
Well, there you go.
Have you ever
You
smoked a
totally
cigarette?
know the difference, and you'll learn like after a long period of time that that burnt taste isn't associated with your high, and you'll want to exclude it. And that's kind of what, for me, concentrates is I don't have to burn anything. It's way healthier for me, and I get like full flavor of terpenes and like, yeah, that's what I am. That's what draws me to all kinds of stuff is I like super yummy flavors. Super
clean, yeah, like
Have
clean
you ever
flavors.
been a smoker?
Me?
Natalie, have you ever been a smoker?
Of like cigarettes?
Yeah.
No, but I've made out with cigarette smokers, and then it comes into my mouth, and it's like never goes away. It's disgusting.
I was just asking. Okay. Like I've been a cigarette smoker and also having quit smoking. Like now I really, really, really can smell it on other people in the spaces that people have smoked in. Like if you check into a hotel room, or like if I walk through someone's cigarette cloud, I really smell it now. But when I was a smoker, I wasn't very sensitive to the smell of it at all. I asked because if you've never been a cigarette smoker, I could see how the taste that gets stuck in your mouth and on your teeth and the smell that gets stuck on your fingers could be really offensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes my wife comes to give me a kiss like right after smoking a cigarette, and she smells like a warm ashtray. And I'm just like, this is not it, baby.
I've
This is
lived that life. I know. I
like
get
like
it.
this is a neck kiss, is what this is. You kiss my neck, I kiss yours. Like this is not a face kiss. You know what I mean? But like that's
Wait,
just
wait, wait, wait. I'm just noticing Dick's Insider's comment in the chat. Toilet paper roll mud.
I
When we're
don't
talking about push-up pops. What is this you speak of? Toilet paper roll mud.
I don't know. I don't know.
That was so 10 minutes ago, Ben.
Maybe he'll tell us. What's your favorite ice cream, Jezzy?
Rainbow.
Rainbow sherbet or rainbow
like real ice cream.
Superman?
Over here in the Midwest, they got this shit called Superman ice cream. And it's like three different flavors, like yellow, a red, and a blue. And they swirl it,
Jezzy, did you
What?
know that I used to love having Superman ice cream in Michigan, and then they opened a restaurant here in Arizona, and the guy, he's from Michigan, and he sells Superman ice cream in that restaurant, and it's the only place in Arizona that has it.
Nice. So you go there just for it?
It's like kind of far, but whenever I'm in that area, yeah.
It is good.
It's delicious.
I think my favorite ice cream is ube ice cream.
What is it?
Like ube, it's like a type of
I
potato.
thought you said
It's like
eBay. I thought you said eBay ice cream. I'm like,
it's like UBE. It's like UBE is ube ice cream, and it's like a starchy potato ice cream that's purple. It's kind of like a savory ice cream. It's like subtly sweet. It's very good.
I'm Googling it.
You can find it in some grocery stores, but it'll probably be like labeled taro ice cream or ube root ice cream.
I saw somebody make it in a short video recently.
Yeah. It's really good.
It's pretty.
It is pretty.
It's lavender purple-ish.
It stains your mouth.
Oh shit! Kind of like Jezzy's blue stained mouth.
Yes.
Wow.
What? I had a blue
I also
sucker
like
earlier.
pistachio ice
really
cream.
It was a good sucker though.
There's like a buttercream ice cream where they have pieces of Heath bar in it, and that shit's fucking lit, but I can't do that anymore because chocolate.
The fucking Heath bars, isn't that just hard ass fucking like toffee or something?
Chocolate covered toffee pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just too hard for me. Always has been too hard.
Which I would break a tooth in a heartbeat for a piece of English chocolate covered English toffee right now. If there was like a shot that they could give me, and then like they were like, for the next 3 hours you can eat all the chocolate you want, I'd be like, hit me with 2 of those. That bitch goes fuck in.
I do love those fucking ice cream bars. They're just plain vanilla ice cream dipped in chocolate, and it has the fucking toffee pieces all over it.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes, honey. That sounds so good.
Oh, I just put it in.
Ben, why is the light behind you so very blue? Is it one of those like mood lights that y'all can change the shade of?
TV is on.
No, it's just my light. Or simple lights you can get like at Walmart or something. the GE lights. You can
But it's
control
like
with
the
your
color.
phone.
It's like the color blue. Oh, it's you could choose the color.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Like if it was one of those ones that you were like you could set the tone on your phone through an app.
You know, some cunt came up yesterday with a blue light.
That's why I thought, because it wasn't a blue light, it was a TV.
Yeah, you thought it was like an idle screen or something. That's what I was wondering. Like if it was like an idle screen or if it was like a mood
Is he
lamp. He could.
frozen?
Yeah, he's frozen.
That's
Like
what
my
I
niece
thought.
she has these light bulbs in her house. They're all on the same app, and she can change. Yeah, she can change the color in her house, or she can set it so that it changes on its own. Like it just kind of strobes between colors.
I need
it red now.
I want to get one of those for when I'm live. Well, I mean, when I'm on Jezzy's panel.
It's just it was a simple G. It's like a C by GE light bulb that they're a Bluetooth or Wi-Fi light bulb that works with like Alexa or Google Home. Like you say, "Okay, Google" or whatever, and then you can control the colors and shit with it. They're a simple, cheap one at. You can get them at most places that have light bulbs.
Cheers!
Cheers. Yeah, I would if I had one of those. I'd want to set it up so that it was like ambient and it changed according to my music. That'd be lit.
Look at these motherfuckers.
What is this?
What is that?
Y'all, I pulled up to a Krispy Kreme today and I sat in the line for 25 minutes and pulled off. I wanted them donuts, but not as much as I want my damn time. Reclaiming my motherfucking time.
25 minutes? How many were you going to get?
Two motherfucking donuts. I wanted 2 original glazed.
25 minutes?
And I sat in line for 25 minutes, never made it to the window before I was like, you know what, God, I got money and no fucking patience. I'm going somewhere else.
Where'd you go?
Where the fuck did I go?
Fucking Natalie.
Oh, I went to Arby's. Instead. And they canceled I used to get these loaded fries from Arby's, and they were like ranch and barbecue and bacon pieces on some curly fries. But they actually just stopped doing that. Like, I mean, they just stopped doing that. Like the last time I went to Arby's, they still had it, and this time they didn't. And so I had to be like, well, let me buy a packet of ranch. Let me buy a side of barbecue sauce.
How does one go from wanting a donut to wanting Arby's fries instead?
You know what, Natalie? What I don't need is your judgment.
I just have to
know. Look, I actually don't like sweets, but the hot and ready light was on. I was like, okay, maybe I'll eat a donut. And then I sat there for 25 minutes, and that sweet tooth I had, it went the fuck away. It became a salty tooth. I was salty at this point. I needed some seasoned fries at this point, and that's what I got.
I've been dreaming of a fucking raspberry-filled Krispy Kreme donut.
Is there any Krispy Kreme by you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you like to know?
Natalie's trying to dox someone. You heard it here first. Natalie is trying to dox someone.
The nerve. Gonna track me by donut shops, bitch.
We always knew you worked for the other side. It's all coming out.
I'm just taking notes for them. I mean, whatever.
Rick told me what you were here to do.
Oh, y'all are in on something I'm not in on? What the fuck's up with that?
Hey now. Don't be all upset.
Don't be a douche nozzle.
How was I being one?
No, it just reminded me of fucking Chandelier. She was calling Junie Pie a douche canoe the other day.
It's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
John is an entire douche canoe, a 2-person douche canoe.
Fact.
It's beautiful.
It was so funny.
I can only reckon that the reason why he's not here today is because he's having to dry out from 2 or 3 days of fun. He's probably still
Yeah.
watching, but he's just sober enough to not talk to us about it.
Right?
That's sad.
Or he's
That's
just
who
drunk
he is.
again.
He's a Libra. You gotta forgive him.
A Libra.
I actually don't know what his fucking birthday is. He strikes me as a fucking Libra for some reason. I think maybe his birthday just recently happened. Okay, wait, we're in August. It was the beginning of August or the end of July. What is the end of July and beginning of August? What comes after Leo?
I think it's Cancer border, because the 23rd was like the border of a Leo
That's
and a
like
Cancer.
the end of
and I'm a Leo.
May.
Of course you're a Leo.
Going
Are
on,
you a
Mick
Leo? When is Leo?
and the Blackbird. The 22nd and 23rd is like border day, I think, for like Leo. Like I'm a Leo, and then Cancer is next.
And then Virgo. So he's a Cancer. Oh, you know what? I had this friend named Abby, and she was a Cancer. Have you ever had a friend who cried every day?
No, I don't have friends like that.
Okay,
Judy
well,
pie.
I try particularly hard not to have friends like that either, but she was that bitch who like would cry like every day from something. Like it could be a commercial, it could be like a memory, it could be like an encounter with a stranger that touched her. Like she was that bitch who cried every day. She like
touched her how?
no, not like touched her arm, but like touched her heart. You know, like yeah. And okay, so I referred to her as a wet napkin. Okay, that's the internal
Touch her
strength
heart,
that she
not her heart.
maintained. She was like, yes. Well, bitch, wouldn't you know she met a man who was just like that, and the two of them had like a human being together, and like they are still together having the happiest marriage. And I swear if there was a good rainstorm, they would both just fall to pieces. Like they are both wet napkins of people.
What?
Like they can see a Hallmark commercial and both of them be in tears, like oh, just like ugly crying together. She was a Cancer, and if John was a Cancer, it would make so much sense. I actually really love her and her husband. I just would never tell them like my emotional traumas because I don't know if they could hold up to it. You know, they would. I fall to pieces. Them too.
Jezzy, I sent you a picture.
Doesn't sound very happy about it.
You're adorable, Jezzy.
Well, why you sound so sad about it? You're like, oh, I sent you a picture.
I didn't mean
Like, you
to.
don't even sound happy.
I didn't mean to sound that way. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Evan and Blackbird just showed up. I gotta go, y'all. It's been real. Y'all have a good one.
Asshole.
Just kidding.
They're just getting up to pee, though.
Exactly. We don't want you to leave.
I do try to keep my hours unhealthy, but when I was on vacation, I accidentally got set on like a morning schedule. So no matter how late I stay, well, okay. So when you go on vacation and you're paying to be there every day, you don't sleep until 4. You wake up at like 6:30 and drink your coffee, so that you're fully shut out by 8 a.m. So you can like make the most of your day. And that's what I did. That's what I did for 5 days in a row. So when I came home, even though I really wanted to stay up all night, I immediately passed out at midnight yesterday and woke up this morning at like 7 a.m., bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready for vacation. But vacation was over.
Did you enjoy your vacation?
Yes. So let's go there for a minute. Traffic
Please
in
do.
Orlando. Traffic in Florida. Okay, Florida. Fuck Florida altogether. But like the only good shit about Florida is the coast, and like anyone who's in Florida that isn't going to the coast probably is like a native of Florida, like born and raised, stuck in the middle. They go to the coast for the vacation too, but they hate it because of all the people who are not from Florida. Like, but Florida as a whole, it's just like if you're in the middle, you're stuck there, and if you're not in the middle, you're probably on vacation going to the coast. So you are one of hundreds of other people hauling ass to the edges. And if you're coming from Georgia, okay, in Georgia, you're like 3 to 4 hours from everything. It doesn't matter what the fuck, where you are in Georgia. If you want mountains, you're 3 to 4 hours away from it. If you want ocean, you're 3 to 4 hours away from it. If you want Alabama, you're 3 to 4 hours away from it. If you're trying to go to Florida, you are maximum 4 hours away from it, no matter where you enter Georgia from. Get your ass to Florida in 4 hours. But when you get to Florida, there's a black hole in the top of Florida, and you're driving, right? You're driving from Georgia into Florida, and then you just lose 4 to 6 hours of your life to driving on an endless fucking highway system in Florida. And it's just everyone is 110 miles an hour and 42 miles an hour at the same time. Like everyone is speeding and everyone is slowing down all at the same time. There's no congruency. Like if you're trying
horrible.
It is a fucking nightmare for 6 hours. And then so you're in Orlando. Orlando itself is a whole entire jumble fuck. Just like everything on the west side of Orlando is the like all the parks and resorts, and everything on the east side of Orlando is like the city and the locals and like the shit that makes everything run. And all the traffic is a nightmare. Okay, so we get to the resort. The resort is beautiful. It's a dream. I sent Jezzy some pictures. It's a beautiful place. Like so many things to do at the resort. You might not ever have to leave the resort. That was great. But you need food, so you got to go to Walmart. Well, the Walmart is the second busiest Walmart in America because of Disney. There's that nightmare, and then like so you got to go get gas, right? Gas ranges in prices from $3 a gallon to $6 a gallon, depending on where you are in Orlando. There's no way to go anywhere without it taking 45 minutes. Like, and I'm not even kidding. Like, it can be one exit up. And because of how the interstate systems are set up around the Disney area and the western side of Orlando, it could take you 45 minutes to get to the nearest affordable gas station. It was just like, okay, I will never travel there again because of the traffic. But that being said, the springs were the most beautiful springs I've ever swam in. The beach was gorgeous. I definitely swam with a great white shark. There were gators in the water that I was floating in for 3 hours. That was fun. We went to like 3 or 4 different seafood places. They were lit. There was like I told you,
seafood places.
The resort was super duper nice. Like lazy rivers and like 8 different swimming pools, 3 restaurants, like a spa, like all the shit that you could really get into. A golf course. I don't play golf. A putt course for those people who don't play golf. Like an arcade. Like there was all kinds of shit to get into, and we really had a fun time. It was a lot of fun. But I probably wouldn't go to Orlando again, knowing what I know now. Just like if someone was like, go to the middle of Florida, say no. Save yourself the time and money and say no. Go somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
If I could do it again, if I could spend the same amount of money and do the weekend, I would go to Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg, much smaller, a lot of fucking shit to do if you want to waste money on touristy shit. But if what you want to do is go see nature, have like an outdoor experience, do something that's not going to break your wallet, taste some good food, you can do all of that kind of shit in Gatlinburg and in Tennessee. But in Florida, in the middle of Florida, in Orlando, it's bad traffic. It's hotter than hell. If you're at a resort, you break in the bank. If you at one of the parks, Epcot, Orlando Studio, what is it? Universal Studios of Orlando. If you're at Disney, you break in the bank. If I could do all of it again, I'd go to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. So I don't know. Maybe there were a lot of people there. There were people from all over the world there.
Have you mentioned Gatlin? Is that what you said it's called? Gatlin?
Gatlinburg, yeah.
Have you mentioned it before? Because I've heard of it before, but I'm pretty sure nobody's ever told me about it.
Well, I have visited there, and I've heard a couple other people in the community talk about it. I don't want to
Okay.
dox people, so I don't want to say who lives in Tennessee, but we have community members who live in Tennessee, and they visited that area. Like you
Oh,
probably
okay.
heard about it, and it's there's other shit besides I don't know where Jezzy went. There's other shit besides tourism for Gatlinburg. Like there's some historical relevance to that part of Tennessee. There might have been a battle there, I think. And then also there's like national parks in the mountains, and there's like a lot of tourism there in Gatlinburg. If you go through the mountains to the other side, it's like Cherokee, North Carolina, and there's like gambling in Cherokee, so there's a lot of tourism there for people who like gamble. And then between the two places is something called like Newfound Gap, which is like a cut between the mountains, and there's a lot of park. It might all be national park actually, but there's like a lot of parks there that people visit and trails people hike on and stuff like that. So if you're into outdoorsy stuff, it's a great place to visit. Like me and my wife she's like a health nut. She likes to exercise. And she gets me to go because I like the outdoors. And then I'm kind of into, like nature and shit, but she be doing healthy shit. She's like, we're going to hike, 1,000 feet today. And I'm like, hard pass. But then she gets me to do it because she takes me to places like Gatlinburg. And, we hike up to Laurel Falls or something like that and get to see a beautiful waterfall. And I'm miserable the whole time, but I'll do it because of the waterfall. We get to the waterfall, you know what I mean? Like I'll take the pictures, I'll put my feet in the waterfall. Depending on how much of a hot mess I am once we get there, I might put my head into the waterfall. But she gets me to do all the outdoorsy shit because she likes to exercise. And then I'll take outdoorsy shit over indoorsy shit any day. So if you're like, we're gonna go hiking or we're going to go into this arcade for the next 6 hours, I'd be like, let's do the hike. Like, I want to see a butterfly. I'm trying to see a wildflower. I want to see nature.
I think that's how Jezzy is. Jezzy likes the outdoors. And like, I am not the biggest fan, but I'll do it for her.
You better get down with nature. Better get out there with the bugs.
And that part I can't do. The bugs.
You should do it.
I can't do the bugs. So come on.
Actually, some of the worst mosquito bites me and my wife have ever had, we've had this summer doing stuff together. And I just feel like you have to do it. You have to try to be prepared, spray yourself down with some sunblock and some bug spray, but you need to get out there and experience life a little. And she has like a supernatural fear of alligators, and we just did this 3-hour float in a spring where there were definitely alligators and the water was so clear you could see them. You could see them in the water with you. They're like chilling on the bottom of the river, and you're just floating along being a chicken nugget. And they're not eating.
God.
You know what I mean? Yes.
A chicken nugget?
Well, what the fuck do you think you are to an alligator?
Did you have to say that? Now I want chicken nuggets.
Look, I'm telling you, okay. So like we made it through the whole 3 hours, and the last 10 minutes, my wife was like, "Oh my god, I'm not good with this. How do we do this?" But it was her idea, and that's just what I get. I was just like, "Baby, this was your idea. You did this. This was your idea. We're doing this because it's your idea." We can literally see the dock, and she's like, "Alligators. There's alligators down there." And I'm like, "Yeah, bitch. They've been down there for 3 hours." I was freaking out for the first 5 to 6 minutes. 5 to 6 minutes in, I'm like, "Oh, this water is cold." And then I'm seeing all the wildlife. I'm like, there's a lot of wildlife in this water. And then alligators, So I just kept telling myself that there were also friendly manatees in this water and I was going to meet one of them. I didn't meet one of them. But that's the reason why I stayed in the cold ass water. There was like 2 or 3 points where I could see an easy exit out of the water, but I stayed in the water with my friends. But anyhow, life experiences, after it was over with, she totally felt like she conquered a fear. We had both just floated through nature. It was magical as fuck. The people the float took forever because the water was high and the water was moving slow, but the people we were stuck in the water next to were really nice. They were like some of the funnest people. They were like singing and dancing and enjoying themselves the whole way through. And so like any of us that were like freaking out, having fears or anxieties, forgotten because these people who were floating down the river were like having the best time of their lives, So like that was cool. And that's actually like the third the third spring that we swam in Florida, and like all three of them have been beautiful. All three of them have been cold and crystal clear. You can see all the fish. You can see the turtles. You can see the little critters on the bottom of the water. Like if you get to Florida, I think that's the best part of Florida is the springs.
I love being able to see the bottom.
Yeah. The water is so clear. It's like when you're in a spring, I don't know what it is. Like it's the mineral content of the water or something. It makes the particulates fall from the water, and so you can see through the water. Like you can see straight to the bottom. You can see all the fish swimming around. You can see the turtles. You can see like if you bring goggles, like snorkel equipment, you can see all the life and rocks and stuff and plants below you. It's super clear. And actually, like when you look at a Florida tourist guide, they show you a lot of shit. They're like these coasts, these beach, these lighthouses, these restaurants, these parks. But they don't talk enough about the springs, y'all. Hundreds of springs in Florida, and they're all just as beautiful. Some of them you can only get to if you get in a canoe tour on a river, because they're like midway through a river. You know what I mean? They're just like at some random point in the river. But because of the output of these springs, you can canoe to them, and where the spring is, the water is clear. Like it's pumping out so many hundreds of thousands of gallons an hour that it's like pushing all the brackish or dirty water away from itself. And there's this clear little blue hole you can go swimming in. They're beautiful.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And cold.
Kind of like the hot spring in Slab City.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Okay.
And they do vary in temperature. Some of them are like warmer, and then some of them are Arctic. And the one we swam in recently that is Itchy Tuckney or something like that, Arctic. The coldest water I've ever. I think I got hypothermia. 3 hours in, my fingers were ice, my toes were ice, my lips were blue. Like I think I've had to sit an hour more in there. I was gone. But everybody else that was with me, they were having a great time. They were like, "I'm not that cold." I was freezing.
I'm just joking about the Slab City hot spring because that hot spring is, from what I see, pretty dirty.
Yeah, it probably is pretty contaminated, but it is a natural hot spring. It does pump out water, like a certain amount of water or whatever. I don't know if I'd swim in it. I've watched a lot of videos of a lot of different people bathing in that water, and I'm kind of weird about shit like that. Like I wouldn't get into
either.
Like I wouldn't get
And
into
I haven't even seen those videos.
like a whirlpool tub, you know, that a lot of other people have been in, because like even if you clean that bitch, you can't clean the insides of the pipes where the water's circulating. You could put cleaner in that bitch and turn it on for a while, but you're still not like scrubbing there is people dander in those pipes, unless it's your tub and just your tub, just your hot tub, just, you know what I mean? So I'd be kind of weird about shit like that. But in a natural spring, that shit's pumping out so much water that if you go there 2 hours after someone, the spring has regenerated. Like everything that's usually in those pools that are walled off for people to swim in has regenerated and pumped out. And they usually there's like a track of water running off from these springs before it hits like a main vein, before it hits like a main river. So there will be like a fresh creek running from these springs too that you can swim in and, you know, investigate the wildlife in and stuff like that. They're really beautiful environments. A lot of them are turned into parks. Should definitely hit that shit up. I don't know if they have shit like that in Michigan. Surely y'all have springs.
That's a good question. I'm gonna Google it.
Well, I think anywhere you have a water aquifer, you're likely to have a spring. If there's underground water, there's definitely got to be somewhere it bulls up at.
Yep, there are definitely them in Michigan, and one of them is called Kitchitty Kippy.
Kitchitty Kippy.
What?
Kitchitty Kippy Spring.
Kitchitty Kippy. Kitchitty Kippy.
Kitchitty Kippy. I have no idea how it's spelled, and you may be saying it entirely wrong. We're probably bastardizing the shit out of the name of that spring.
Oh my God, look, it says Kitchitty Kippy is the prettiest spot in Michigan you've never heard of. That's cool. Jezzy, when are we going? To the Kitchitty Kippy.
Never. Right after we go to the nude beach that you found.
You
I
don't
just
want to
saw
do
what
anything
Country
with
Kind of Crazy said, and I'll have to check out that spring. There's a lot of places. There's so many places in Florida. You know, I
I'm
actually,
looking for hot
Loki
springs in
probably,
Arizona.
when we were on the 6-hour drive back from Florida, I made my wife promise me we'd never vacation there again. So I might actually never go to Florida again. If I could avoid it, I probably would. But there are so many different springs. If I went back, it'd be for the springs.
Jezzy, I noticed that you made a new thumbnail.
What? What do you mean?
Isn't the thumbnail you made for this video new?
Maybe.
Well, I like it,
What's
and
the
it's
thumbnail for
rainbow.
this video?
What?
Just
The diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rainbowy diamonds.
Thank
Diamonds. Do you know that song?
What song?
Shine bright like
Where
a
he
diamond?
just says diamonds over and over and over and over in the
Oh,
background.
no. No.
No.
Oh,
Never heard no shit like that.
I'm Googling what it's called.
Oh
Hey,
man.
Blackbird, I want to know why you got a spotlight in your car, my dude. Like I feel you with the reserves, Air Force reserves, what Air Force retiree or whatever. I got you, whatever, dude. Why do you got a spotlight on your car? What are you spotlighting?
He's
What are you
got
pointing that spotlight at?
everything.
Is he a hunter?
He doesn't strike me as the type who's like out there looking for Bigfoot. I don't know why he has a
Could be.
spotlight on his car.
They were comparing tents one day.
He's a
Did you miss
hunter.
that?
Like maybe he just has his eye on a good
That's what
auction.
he's necking with
And
his
so
knife.
he went to like the county auction. He got himself a good retired you know, what do they call those things? Cruiser? He got himself a retired cruiser. But usually when you get a retired cruiser, they take the light kit off that shit. And if they don't take the spotlight off, they disable it. And he's got a spotlight on his car.
Did he ever say what he was necking with his knife?
No. My dad used to buy nothing but retired cruisers, so we had a couple different cars with spotlights on them. I was wondering why Blackbird had one.
Because he's not only has that, but he also has a necking knife.
What you been necking?
What you been so close to with your neck?
what you been necking?
I guess you need a neck knife when you talk out of the side of your neck, as Jezzy would say.
I guess. Reckless bitches.
You're a reckless bitch.
Did Ben freeze or did he just like disassociate? Wait, he's still there. He just disassociated for a while.
Lost in thought.
Who's most likely to get mistaken for being frozen? Ben.
Well, the rest of us are avatars. So, like, we're frozen when we're not making bubbles or whatever.
That's very true.
I need to talk to Natalie about something in the privates.
Yeah, it's gonna take off. You guys have a good night.
Thanks for coming up, Ben.
Peace out.
Good night.
And then, like, you know, I don't give a damn about y'all's privacy. I want to know everything y'all talk about in the privates.
Of course you do. Of
Like,
course we
let's
can.
just go private, and I'll take a potty break, and you can spill the tea.
Sounds good.
Look, I don't. Excuse my audacity. But I absolutely would love
Asshole,
to know all the business.
you and Awkward are like the only two who have been in privates with us. Oh, and John.
Well, exclusivity is important.
So, I mean, you can watch us get naked together if you want.
Oh my god!
No.
I think
What?
there's 2 votes in this at least. Like, Jesus.
Wait, so you don't want to watch?
That's not what I said. Jesus.
You
Help
do
us
want to
all.
watch.
It's a hot mess. And I didn't even bring my
Natalie's
break.
just trying to offer the goodies to everybody.
I know,
But
it's
Jezzy,
we have
I'm
sold
offering it
like
to the
5
right
tickets
people.
tonight. Willie is coming. John on there. Choose of you.
Charles was called us weirdos, so he's right there too.
God, oh my God, asshole. I crack up every time I listen to this one stream where at the end when she's playing the like outro, you're still talking and you say the funniest shit. And then
Which one?
I can't remember, but it's so funny. Like seriously, these streams, if people would just see like bits and pieces, Jezzy would have a reality show.
I believe it.
Welcome to my
It would revolve
life.
around this community.
Damn it all to hell. What? She's still laughing. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in the next one. Ciao, y'all.
Good night, party
I
people.
didn't know we were really ending. I did not know we
Yes.
were really ending.
Yes, we
Love
are.
some of you.
Gotta go. Bye.